Hello everybody, we're doing speech to text today. Hopefully my microphone is working. Testing, I think it is. It hears me. Hope y'all are doing great today. Thank you for coming on through. I am going to do something that some people have to rely on all the time. But I'm lucky enough that I don't have to right now. Well, actually right now I do, because y'all filled out a poll after making suggestions. I picked 4 of those. Speech to text coding only. No letter A. Game with no visuals or no conditionals. All formidable challenges to try to make a game under. But y'all made the choice. 41% out of 86 votes say speech to text coding only. No conditionals was close. It was so close. I don't know if we'll ever get... This is the second time no conditionals has come up. Well, anyway, so I do have some listening happening up there. It's something. Some people have to use this because using their hands is difficult or uncomfortable, and so we're getting a glimpse into what that might be like using Windows. I think it's listening to me. Oh, there. So that's what I thought I just said. Cancel. Let's see if that works. Any chance? Cancel. No. Do not type. Stop it. Cancel it. Hey, what's up, Anjack? Thank you for subscribing over there on Twitch. We got Zora in the house. Frank and Zora have both redeemed a hydrate already. That was an extra big one. Oh my gosh. This is gonna be tough. This is gonna be really hard. Wait, can I get like a audio output for this? So anyway, I don't know what kind of game it's gonna be. You guys can already start suggesting the theme if you would like. That is to say, every hour that I don't finish the game today, y'all have to come up with a theme for me to implement into the game. So we do need a starting theme. We can run some polls and see which one wins. It's faster. I think it just comes a little sooner over there. It's just like, I'm like 2 times speed all the time. I go really fast. Everything is sped up. But yeah, it does come a little earlier on Twitch. That's true. That's very true. Oh my gosh, this is gonna be hard. I kind of figured like, okay, a lot of people have to rely on speech to text, right? So it's probably not terrible. I am not convinced that that's true. Okay. This is already pretty bad. Sure, insert. Insert. Welcome, David. Oh my gosh, what am I gonna do? What am I gonna do? I think I'm gonna have to click these. So here's the thing, right? What are the rules? I feel like the rules are that I have to type every bit of code using speech to text, right? So I don't have to use speech to text to navigate, which again, if I was someone who could not use my hands, I would. So in that sense, I'm getting a bit of a advantage. But, I mean, look at that. Look at this. We'll be here all day if I don't give myself a little allowance. So we're just going to get a small glimpse into what that's like. This is going to be hard. This is going to be really hard. I do the Game Dev Gauntlet every even month, the week after the Game Like Jam showcase. That sounds confusing. It kind of is. But every other month, I'll do a Game Dev Gauntlet, and a poll will show up, and you guys will vote. The last one I did was coding in wingdings. Another, just like input challenge. Before that, no letter A. What will the next one be? That's up to you. Oh my gosh. So, okay, so I'm gonna say maybe I'm allowed to press the insert button. Because I can barely... That's what I said. You guys don't remember when? Here, can you just be quiet? You guys don't remember when I said OS if you are, I'm really in a lifetime thing, you'd like a lot of people have to rely on speech to text, right? Sort of our human mister to the issue is your images are holiday, only 90 minutes, and one connected at the Kennedy children and women would also, I'd be legal. Rules are in, I hate it when it agreed to a lack of using speech to text retroactivity. Detective Van Adder together, unless someone would not use my hands. I'm sorry, men and women in an advantage black linen suit. While they're on the Muslim of so. I just want to take this time to apologize to men and women in a advantage black linen suit. Ooh, okay, great. We're off to a good start. So, I mean, how am I even gonna do basic things? How am I even gonna do basic things? I mean, really. Well, I gotta think about what kind of game, but I need suggestions. Guys, y'all in the chat, I need suggestions. What is going to be a theme? So I need to start, I can't start making a game until I know what the theme is gonna be. Y'all have to give suggestions. There are 4 poll possibilities. 4 poll possibilities. I will fill out the poll, I will run the poll, and you guys will vote. But I can't start working on the game until you guys give me some votes. So you literally, here, I got an idea. All you gotta say, cat. Look around your room. What's over there? Lamp. What's over there? Table. You know? Lost. Nice, and Jack. See, that's what I'm saying. Can be just a single word. Doesn't have to be God tier theme. Perfect. All right. So for the first theme poll, on which I'm relying on you guys. I need your guys' help. For the first poll, we've got Lost. 3 more options. 3 more options. Come on, y'all. I know y'all are here. I know you want to lurk. I know, but this we gotta be. Can I see YouTube chat? Oh, can I not see you? I'm like, come on, guys, what's going on? And YouTube chat's like, we're here. You can see us. I did notice it was a lot of Twitch chat. Okay, there we go. There we go. All right. I have received the YouTube chat. Don't know what happened there. Okay, let me make sure I'm actually getting it too. Please, YouTube chat. Please be coming through. Oh dear. Oh, okay, there we go. It's coming through apparently. Okay, great. Wait, how does if test equal test? Yeah, I have no idea. Spitting facts. That's right. Welcome, Barts. I do my best. Theme communication. Thank you, Raphael. Welcome, Raphael. I see you all there. Here, let me pull this over here. We're just getting set up, you know, live technology, be what it be. Okay. What in the fruit of your arrow is the mic thing? It is so fruit of your arrow. So this is like Windows 10 speech to text default appearance. This is what it looks like. That's what it is. It is, you're right, it's so fruit of your arrow. I mean, if I were to guess, it probably hasn't been updated since Windows Vista. If I were, like, that's what that looks like Windows Vista to me. So, or something. I would think it's just been stagnated, which is kind of a beautiful thing. I chose no visuals, but switched to no conditionals after being pushed to near the bottom. You're not the only one who said that. That they saw that was like their first choice, and then they saw that it wasn't rising the ranks. I personally was really excited about no conditionals. I was excited about all of them. And then I started digging into the speech to text, and I was like, oh, we're in danger. Uh-oh, we're in trouble. All right, communication, very nice. Feels like it's been a year since last week. You've been busy, maybe? Or not busy enough. Sirens, nice. Okay, one more, guys, one more. This is gonna happen every hour, so get used to it. I need your help. I need your help. I do. Are we sure every chat message is coming through? Okay, yeah, it is. Sirens. There we go. We got chat now. We got Twitch and YouTube chat both at last in harmony where they belong. Save yours for the next. Yeah, I mean, that's right. You should save them up. But also, you can just say a word. It doesn't have to be the best. It just has to be something. It just has to be something. Anything. Anything. Oh, now you're gonna hold out the Twitch chat on me. Great, great, great. So this is just a great start. Men and women in black linen. You're right. That would be perfect. Follow the sound of my voice theme. Oh, wait, which one came in? Okay, now all the Twitch ones came in. So weird. So weird. Wait, which one came in first? I feel like we have to do the men and women in black, though. We are not sorry to the text-to-speech, not actually. Oh, God. Okay, we've got all the chat, finally. It's working. I need things to work. I need things to work. I think I kind of like the men and women in black linen. But we're gonna come back. We're gonna come back to yours, and Jack. Follow the sound of my voice. That's gonna be in the next poll. All right, men. I don't know if that's gonna fit in black linen. Genuinely, I have no idea if that's gonna fit. But we're gonna find out. Okay, so I have to make 2 polls. Usually we only make 1 poll, but now I have to do 2. Okay. Communication. Okay. Next theme. Communication. Lost. Sirens. And men and women in black linen. It's so poetic. I take no credit for that. That was like the personality of speech to text. Okay, YouTube poll is up. And on Twitch, what if it's different? How am I gonna have to like average them together? Really need a unified poll. Communication lost and sirens and men and women in black linen. Oh, it doesn't fit. We'll have to abbreviate some things. It's like a tweet. Rest in peace, tweets. Okay. We're gonna make it a 5-minute poll, so not very long. Not much time to vote on it, alright? Not much time to vote on it. The poll is up on Twitch. And on YouTube. And we will try to figure out what it's gonna be. I'm actually very curious to see how they compare on each platform. MWIB, yes, the reboot of MIB. Men and women in black, yes. Exactly. Only 2 votes on YouTube, and they are going to Lost. And 3 votes on Twitch. I know, weird. It's a lot to ask for some engagement, but it helps me figure out what we're gonna do next. You vote for Lost? 100% Lost on YouTube out of 3 votes. Out of 3 votes, men and women in black linen is taking it. All right, well, while you guys vote on that, you missed clicks, you got stuck on Lost. Ooh. I mean, you can always go to Twitch. Double votes. Game the system. All right, I gotta try to do something here. Jesus. Here's another. So I do want to say, there's the potential for a cop-out here, right? because I could try to not use code as much as possible, right? I could just try to make all UI buttons. I mean, at the end of the day, you're still gonna have to type some code. Like, for example, if I pull up, I mean, I think in the spirit of the challenge, I want to do speech to text, but I wonder, am I gonna gravitate towards maybe not? But like, I could slap down a button, right? And then you and code have a love-hate relationship sometimes? Yeah, I know. If I feel comfortable in the language, it's more on the love side. If it's starting to get complicated and hard to remember everything that fits together, it starts to drift away from the love side. So if I come over here and I say like button down and I connect it, I mean, I would say, I think I should have to type, basically if I'm typing anything in Godot, so not just code, it's just like pure typing. So if I want to type in this receive, I mean, you can pick it, but you can pick it. Well, you haven't typed it yet. So even with these kind of shortcuts, I still have to type stuff. So I'm going to allow myself such shortcuts, although I don't really like connecting signals this way, so I might avoid it. All right, yeah, I think that's fair. So I have to type code and any other like typing related stuff, basically. If test =, quotation mark, test, quotation mark, colon, yeah, exactly. It's pretty much what it's gonna look like. Okay, so let's at least try to like hook a button up, just as like practice. So that means okay, so I'm gonna wanna add a script to canvas layer. Well, I don't know, I guess I'll make a margin container is how I usually do these kind of things. Come to 2D. We're just gonna do some regular game dev for about 10 seconds before things get crazy. Make it, oh yeah, I probably want to change some of these settings too. The button has no text. All right, let's give it some text. Press. Cancel. Press. Okay. Cancel. Press. Cancel. 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 Press. P R Okay. Stop. Right? Is it stopped? Please be stopped. Oh my gosh. Yeah, me too, Rogi. When I added this, when I chose this out of the different options that you guys had suggested, yeah, I also thought it would be less frustrating. I mean, and once again, This is something that a lot of people have to rely on. How can it be so bad? One of the best gaming channels. Welcome, Yambama. Yes, indeed. That's what this is, gaming. This actually is very much like a game. Okay. So here's what I'm going to do. We're going to look at the instructions and see if they shed some light here. Do they shed some light? I don't know. Okay, this is dictation. Insert a new line in the document. Insert a new paragraph. Insert tab. Insert the literal word. For example, instead of the word comma. Oh my god. Oh wow. I have to. I mean, I gotta get good. I think I do have to get good here. That may be like the sticking point. Don't insert a space before the next word. No space. Go afterward. Go to word. Go to start of sentence. I'm gonna have to learn this, honestly. Yeah, it is. At least. To me, I would rather just spell each letter than try to rely on it actually understanding what I'm saying. I think that would be ideal. Select the last text you dictated. Clear the selection on the screen. Oh my gosh. Keyboard. Press a key. Press keyboard key. Press A. Press capital B. Oh, maybe we have to do... But it could barely understand me saying the word press. I wonder if you can put the word in a sentence, then figure out how to delete the rest of the sentence except the word true. Because maybe a sentence will have more accuracy. That's a good point. It's a very good suggestion, Rogi. Recently, I watched something about text-to-speech, and they did it with Google Text-to-Speech somehow. Right? Like, I could just get, like, a different text-to-speech program. Ooh. Best... Well, not text-to-speech. Speech-to-text. So that's different. Speech-to-text app. This tool is no synchronizing with your voice. This tool is no synchronizing with your voice, evidently. Barely. No. Desktop. Desktop. Please. Not sponsored, ideally. Most effective voice-to-text dictation program 6 years ago. 7 months ago. Google Translate? Right, and like copy and paste it? That's true. Welcome, Rorik. Maybe it's better in Windows 11? I don't know. No, doesn't sound like it. Some people like it, some people don't. Maybe it's like looking for certain types of accents. Not to translate, but for speech to text. Yeah. Oh, right. Well, yeah, I gotcha. Still, it just would be nice if it was like, you know, going directly into Godot instead of having to copy and paste it. This has reminded me of the old PS2 game Lifeline, where you controlled the character with voice commands only. Whoa. I was thinking it would be cool to like make a game that is also like speech to text, but at this rate, I don't think I can handle it. Have you tried this? Speech notes. Solid for short stuff, but this voice notes app is better for long recordings with summaries, chapters, and cleaner formatting. Otter AI for voice to text transcription. A lot of free tools. Voice typer. Wow. This is tough. No free software, believe me. That's not good. I mean, it makes sense. If it is something where you have like a disability, you're most likely going to be willing to purchase something. Just got here. Welcome, old Gimpy. Did you ever play Seaman? Seaman, a Dreamcast game that came with a mic and you talk to Rude a fish. So okay, two games you guys just mentioned. Seaman and Lifeline. They sound like good studies. Player must take care of fish-like creatures named Seaman, and through the use of a microphone accessory converse with them. What were they thinking with that name? I know what they were thinking. Lifeline on PS2. Speech recognition worked with games like, oh yeah, Hey You Pikachu. I remember that. Right, and they were both like pet taking care of games. Gotcha. Interesting. No, I've never heard of any of these. I wish I felt like we had the capacity to make something like that today. But the nature of this challenge is quite difficult. Seaman was narrated, hosted by Leonard Nimoy? Dang! Okay, that actually sounds like it's probably a good game. Completely hands-free. Oh, I thought I was going to say completely free. I mean, maybe I do need to look into something different because this is rough. This is absolute brutality. To get a license key, free 90-day license. Yeah, that's fine. I don't need that works for me. How much does it cost though? Out of curiosity, $75. I mean, I guess if you need it, like it's a small price to pay. It was updated a couple months ago. This isn't not promising. I mean, this is brutal. This is brutality. Like, I can't do anything. Let's see what the poll is like so we can start thinking about what the game is going to be, by the way. And the Twitch poll is... okay. Men and Women in Black Linen won on Twitch, and Lost and Sirens are tied. Okay, now I have to add... how the hell am I going to add these together? Okay, there were 8... oh, Jesus. I'm going to have to ask the chatbot. Even though chatbots are not good at math at all. I don't know how to combine these. I know some of y'all got some statistician skills, but I don't. Oh, I can't even... oh, I can. It's like, I freaking better be able to highlight this. Shoot. What am I gonna do? I can't figure this out. Combine these poll results. Poll 1. I feel like it's like taking up a lot of computer energy too. Okay, this one. This was 8 votes. Poll 2. Combine them? I missed it. Yeah. So the poll on Twitch has 2, 3, 4 votes. 50% men and women. Yeah. You got it. You got it. These are, but I don't know. I feel like it's not gonna do a good job of it, but whatever it says will be the fate. Unless it like is obviously ridiculous. It has to make some sense. Okay. Good luck. Good luck to you. Planning. Okay, is the program done downloading, by the way? No, it is not. This is a slow start. This is a slow start to a challenge. Seems to be under the impression that there's a tie between Lost and Sirens. So therefore, we're gonna flip a coin. If it's heads, Lost. If it's tails, Sirens. Ah, it's okay, Rogi. Tails, therefore Sirens. Sirens is the next, or the first, theme that I have to implement. Whew. Oh, we finally got the new Dictation software. I have to, you guys. Come on. It's too painful. It's just too painful. It would be wrong not to. Wrong, I tell you. Wrong. Thank you for the hydrate. Okay. Downloads. Voice. I don't know, guys. I don't know. I didn't think it would be that bad. But it is. It's that bad. It's really, really bad. Oh my god, it's gonna take forever. It's 3 gigabytes! Jesus. Okay. Let's just keep... Okay. Let's try to just keep working with this to the best of my ability. So, I think press a key is going to be the best possible option. Let's see what happens. Hello. Be on. You can be on now. Oh my god. Start listening. Okay, we're back. To use dictations, go to settings and turn on online. What is this? You're just now telling me about this? Where was this earlier? Use your voice for dictation in other apps using Microsoft's online speech recognition. I mean, it would kind of explain why some people in that Reddit post, some people were saying, oh yeah, it works great. And other people were like, no, it's terrible. Kind of add some context to that. Okay. Yes. Are we just good? Is it better now? Is it just better now? Do I have to like restart it? Ooh, this is nice. This is very promising. It's loading. I like that. Eventually it will stop loading. Right? Right? This dude, man, it's kind of crazy that this is something that like someone who's dealing with a friggin' disability, like whatever, has to go through. You obviously have to have someone like help you set this up, especially if you can't like click or type or any of that. It's ridiculous. This is ridiculous. It's still beep boop initializing. Thinking. Did you initialize? Type. I don't know. Press a key. P. R. Backspace. P. Press a key. Backspace. P. P. Letter P. Type the letter P. R. Oh my god, This is actually rather devastating. This is quite terrible. This is basically unacceptable. I don't know what to do here. Is this possible on this day? Why is... Wait, what even is that? Oh, it's my spoon. Okay. Did I close it and open it again? Oh, good call. Yeah, close it. Get out of my face. You're laughing now, but when I get the hang of it, we're gonna be we're gonna be dictating like nobody's business. So now it's like this whole, oh, this is like a different program. This is very good. This is much better. Have I been saved? I should have been tipped off by the Fruitager arrow that it was a bad modality. Guys, we may be in luck. Okay, let's fit this nicely on the screen so we can see what its little brain is doing. Its sweet little brain. Okay. This is our new god. Might as well just make it take the whole thing. Maybe that's too big, I don't know. Alright. Come on, just get right there in the corner, OBS. Come on, OBS. Alright. So when is it listening? Do I have to set it off? Maybe press this button? Press. Stop dictating. No, stop dictating. Yes. Oh, we're cooking now, you guys. We're cooking now. Lisa's gonna like this so much by the end of the stream that she's gonna be coding from bed and shouting across the room. I hope so. I mean, look, now that this is actually something functional, yeah, maybe I will. Okay, so we can backspace, right? No, I'm gonna say actually backspace isn't allowed. I'm basically not allowed to use the keyboard at all. I think is the most, when I'm in Godot. All right. Can I press a hotkey to do this by perchance? Nope, that just closes it. Okay. Backspace. Oh. Keyboard backspace. Delete text. Okay, so I think it actually can't do that. So I'm gonna go ahead and allow it. Stop dictating. Okay. Okay. But if I say stop dictating, I think it's just going to stop dictating. Start dictating. I don't think it hears me. It's like I don't even know what the settings are for this thing. And then it also said that it doesn't like work good for this app, which is just great. So this is okay. I can accept this limitation. This is good, guys. We're gonna cook with this. Yeah. I don't think I can do keyboard stuff. So it's like I have to pick one or the other. Either we get keyboard stuff, or it's going to allow every single thing I say to be tracked. So I say we just stick with keyboard stuff. That feels like the heart of the challenge, right? Okay, this is good. This is very good. We're in good shape. We're cooking. Yes. Okay, now I just have a weird random bar at the top. Oh, it only shows up when I'm in the relevant program? I don't know why it does that. All right. So, what is the first topic that we have again? I already forgot it. Was it Lost? Siren? Oh crap, I forgot which one it was. I think it was Siren. I'm pretty sure it was Sirens. Alright, so Sirens. Yes, thank you, Zoro, keeping track. Appreciate you for that. That's a credit right there. I should be, oh, I gotta be giving y'all credits here. You can just delete text with just mouse with right click. I'd say backspace is okay. True, you're right. I don't even need a keyboard for that. Okay, great. Well said. Brilliant. Okay, let's do credits too. I know it's taking so long to get cooking, but it's important. It's important. Oh, I guess this was the second one, gamedev Gauntlet 2. And then, of course, I will be putting your all's names in the game that we end up having. Gamedev Gauntlet 3. Probably Pierogigon has been advising about things. Zora reminded me about that. Honestly, y'all who suggested topics should probably be getting in here. Boop 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 boo. Boop 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 boo. I don't know. I should have been keeping up. And Jack. It lost. I definitely did not get everybody. Let me know if I missed you. I know I did miss you. Zora, we got. Okay. Only 30 minutes of Microsoft stuff now. I know. I know. It's brutal. It's pretty damn brutal. Okay. Moving on then. Sirens. So obviously we could take this in a couple different ways, right? We could take it like a siren that's loud, or like Greek mythology sirens. I'm kind of gravitating towards the loud, noisy sirens. I just think it's gonna be like easier to interpret. But it could also be like sirens that are sirens. You know, sirens that are sirens. You don't know about sirens that are sirens? It would be nice if we could get some kind of speech recognition in there. Maybe it requires that you like make a noise. What if you're the siren? You, the player, are the siren, and you have to use your voice to warn. Okay. Here's my idea right now. There's some little like little lemmings who are like running across the level, and you have to tell them when to like jump over gaps or something, and you have to yell at them, and if it just detects microphone input, then they jump, and the levels just get more complicated as you move on. Now, I actually have tried to do microphone stuff before. The biggest thing is we just need to make sure that the player can choose their microphone, right? And then if this is going to be in a web browser, it's going to need like permissions. So yeah, so I'm thinking lemming style, we are a siren. I would love to use as an asset like a I guess I could make the asset. Yeah, I guess we'll just make the asset. Jump! Yeah, exactly, jump. You can say whatever you want to them. I ain't got time to have it be dictation. Okay, that's too much. That's too much. Derek says, I'm making a Sims 2 like horror game. Point and click. I would love to see how it goes. Wow, a Sims 2 like horror game point and click? That sounds awesome. Like, you've sold me. That sounds so cool. I love that. Just that pitch alone is going places. period. Okay, I'm just trying to find my game assets. For a challenge like this, there we go. Okay. So let's make a siren that represents the player. This is where I worked on my assets for the last ones, but we want it for this one, please. I'm just gonna keep it very simple here. Okay. We're gonna get like a square and one of these. Siren. I don't know about adding speech to text yet, unless people ask for added disability options. I mean, I don't know that you have to add it, because hopefully, hopefully software like this would allow them to use it anyway. But I don't know. I can't say I've ever, and that doesn't mean that it isn't needed, but I can't say I've ever seen it in a game. You know, and I know they make like special like controller rigs people can use with their mouths or their heads or their feet or whatever. So I feel like that's not something that you necessarily need to consider. Does that look like a siren, or does it just look like a speaker icon? I mean, to me, this is giving siren of a such. What does a siren look like, by the way? I actually don't know. Oh, it looks like that. Yeah, that's what I think of right there. That's what I think of. Yeah, mythical siren. I thought that too. It's so much more abstract and artistic, and I'm too programmer for that. For slapping something together and having a high concept. Yeah, like this. This is kind of like what I'm imagining right here. This is what I'm imagining. Oh yeah, there's a siren. It's an Ape Escape siren. Did you make that one? That's amazing, Pierogi. It's perfect. Okay, let's design one of these. I think that makes more sense. So it's kind of like long like this. And then it comes out both sides. That's perfect. Rogi, you make so many good icons. These can't be flipped. Cool. So I just have to do it. You just have to do it, man. Here, move this. Pull that. Oh, okay. You can't invert it. Cool. We have to rotate it. Gotcha. That makes sense. Okay. Probably could have just done that from the start. Okay, try again. Do over. Duplicate. Rotate. Very good. Nice. And then we just want like a pole in the center. Maybe this? Or how about this one? Siren. Clear and present siren. Unmistakably a siren. Kind of. Well, I don't know. Kind of looks like a pole. Or like a, I don't know, an electric pole or something too. Let's make it like, I don't know, yellow with outline. I guess if it also had like a, yeah, you're right. I'm leaning into the art. I have to. It's part of it. It's part of it. It's not procrastinating the speech to text. We got a good speech to text thing going right now. Okay. A snake with wings. Okay. Actually, it does look like that. Like a bat, like a dragon kind of thing. I almost feel like the points are doing it a disservice. Oh, but maybe if I just like, boop. It's like maybe bring that in a little bit. Oh yeah. Artiste. Let's go. Beautiful. It's beautiful. A butterfly with wings that are on its face instead of its back. Oh, that's kind of cool. That's actually an awesome mythical creature of a such. I like that. This is something I always notice in game dev, is there are these moments where like you discover like you accidentally stumble on something that you didn't, like it's not what you meant, but it's a cool idea. I rarely actually like remember those cool ideas for later, but I think that's one worth remembering, actually. I feel like it should be on top, like that, and then maybe this gets like a brownish sort of color. What's up, Pulp here? Welcome back. How you doing? Today I'm doing a challenge where I do speech-to-text coding. With that said, right now I'm doing art, which doesn't require speech-to-text. But don't worry, it's coming. Okay, great. This is a challenge originally issued to me by one .eyes is the username. And then we had a poll that resulted in it being the one. Do I still have that? Oh yeah, we're right here. Wait, I have that poll up. There it is. 86 votes, and speech-to-text coding only. Got it. Although no if for match statements was a very close contender. Oh, I forgot to paste the the comment for the stream. Whoops. Kinda doesn't matter. It kinda doesn't matter. So we got every hour that I don't finish the game, including right away, obviously, so we can have something to start with. Chat will suggest a theme for me to implement in the game to keep it especially gauntlet-y. So look at that, doing some work. So Sirens was one of the suggested themes. So I've decided a game about yelling into your microphone, so you can feel my pain to some extent. Yelling into your microphone and telling some lemmings when to jump so they don't fall to their deaths. I guess I would probably want to think about scoring and stuff, but you know, the less I have to think about the finer details, probably the better. Okay. So this looks like a good asset to me, but you probably want it to be like longer. Also, you know, obviously it would be super cool if it like moved so the player like got some feedback to let them know that their dictation was heard. So I could make it like animate. That wouldn't be too hard. So if I was gonna do that, let's make it two separate pieces so we can like have those like get bigger. And if you're gonna do that, you should put these in the center so it's easier to animate them, right? Okay, good. All right, so I'm gonna download these. You bet I'm starting with the art, but it's hard, you know, it makes it easier to like figure out what to build as well. Okay, so we're not gonna worry too much about the button thing right now. So this is definitely feeling like a 2D game to me, also. So let's not do this here. Let's get a new 2D scene. Animating something to spin blenders in your mind, but you don't think it's efficient to learn grease pencil just to spin that? Well, you're like a grease pencil expert. You kind of are, though. I think on your YouTube channel, you've got at least one tutorial about it. Pierogi's Tutorials, if you guys are curious to check out Pierogi's YouTube channel. So, like, that makes sense. I mean, obviously, like, today, look, my only interest today is to get this dictated game done. Yes, claim that expert. Oh, I guess I shouldn't. Okay, well, I won't type my search. I'm just gonna, usually I type it. I won't today. So how do I want to put this in here? How to look back at your old games and my response to how I liked the black and white style. You took it into account and you've started to create handmade graphics for your tech demo? Oh, that's awesome! Let's go! Yo, I loved the art in your old games. Thank you for sharing them with me. Yes, let's go! You deserve to express yourself. Yes. Oh, tech demo. Hey, let me know if it's a member stream, or we do the YouTube. We could do it on Discord as well. The YouTube unlisted feedback stream. And either of those streams, I would be honored to check it out. So guys, if you guys don't know, this is actually happening in a couple weeks. Not next week, but the week after, where I will play games that you guys have made on stream. It is a unlisted YouTube stream. If you're on Twitch and you're very committed to that, we could also do it on Discord, but it's going to be unlisted on YouTube, just so it creates a more like private environment, and we're not just like trying to make content off of your stuff. It's a really nice time, but this will give you all the instructions you need if you want to participate in that. Whenever. It happens every other month, so if you miss that one, there's always the next one. Okay. So I want to put this art in here somehow. Thank you so much for saying that. My heart. I point you where you guys can check out Zora's stuff, but I think all Zora's stuff is kind of private. Maybe Zora's put something up on the Discord. I'm not sure. It's private. That's fair. So let's, I guess we'll do sprite. Oh, don't type it. If you're gonna type it, you better dictate it. That's all I'm gonna say. I've barely done any dictation. What can I say? I haven't had a reason to yet. Okay, so then for the sprite 2D, we're gonna make sure we pull in those textures. This is Siren Pole, and this is Sirens. No, don't open it. Rename it. There we go. Sirens. That double click timing. Gotta get just right. New folder. Oh, great. Oh no, I gotta type this? Okay. Let's see if I can get the dictation to show up. Cause it disappears sometimes. Dang, it doesn't even work everywhere. Assets. Let's go. Okay, but it doesn't always show up visually. Where is it? Where did it go? Did I like minimize it or something? Well, that's unfortunate. Where did it go? Why did it go there? When will it return? It's fairly inconvenient. Okay, so sometimes it just disappears. I guess we won't do the bar at the top then. If I can't even be sure that it's gonna appear. So you guys just kind of have to trust me. Here's what I'll do. I'll make sure whenever I'm typing, I'll put my hands in the air so you know I'm not typing yet. Okay. This is taking some setup. Okay, drop the assets in. You probably need a couple sprite 2Ds. So we're gonna duplicate that. Sirens. What'd you miss? We have a good dictation now. We got better dictation software. And Sirens was the first theme. And so I've made a poll with Sirens, and now I am going to have them be in sprites. Okay. Oh yeah. Wait, I gotta make sure it's actually dictating. Start dictating. Poll. Poll. Okay. So we are going to use the only cheat that I'm allowed. Well, actually, you know what? Let's not use the cheat. We'll do it this way. We'll do right click and then... No, not clear! Okay. Are we can right click and undo? Nice. Okay. Cut. Let's go. Oh, I did press enter for that. It's hard! Alright, and then I'll drag in the assets. We got our poll, and we got our sirens. Now, it would be quite nice. Oh, we should probably put these in... Should these go in a control? I actually have no idea. I mean, I think... Oh, don't type it. You can't be typing stuff. Probably you can put them in a margin container, and that'll keep it a little nicer, right? If it wouldn't mind. Okay, let's add a canvas layer, and then put the margin container. There we go. Okay, then move these into the margin container. Let's actually add a margin container for a margin container, naturally. I feel like it keeps lowering my volume or something, like on purpose. For like the dictation purposes. It's frustrating. I'm trying to be heard over here. Let me actually adjust my audio settings. I swear, it keeps changing it. No. Changing, making it louder. Okay, not that loud. Okay, that's better. I'm gonna get another margin container. Put these guys in there. And then we can do stuff with that as needed. Hey, what's up, Andrus? I'm coding with speech to text. I've barely done speech to text coding yet. But it's coming, I swear. I feel like this would be better if you added a control node and put these in here. Then you can move this control node in a way. How much longer for the next theme? Oh, good question. Actually, we might already be at the next theme at this point. Let's see. I think it's fair to say it's time for the next theme. It's been an hour. But then again, is it an hour from the first theme? If it's an hour from the first theme, that poll ended... So actually we have about, technically, if it's when the last poll ended, we have about 20 minutes left. Sing to text. Sing to text? Monster that you are. I mean, I might already call that one done. Monstrous. Oh my gosh. But yeah, I will accept it. Yeah, I think it seems like the poll ended almost an hour ago. So we'll say 20 more minutes. I hate that one. I hate it so much. I don't like it. I don't like it. Oh, maybe it's like at the bottom, just to like try to keep things a little simple here. How do we move this up? Offset. Nice. I hate it. I despise it. I don't like it. Monster. Oh, you can put it lower. You can do it like here. So I'm modifying the offset right now. You can't really tell, but I am. It's because the cat is there. Excuse me, kitty cat. And we definitely want the sirens to be higher. You gave it some nice fireworks. You did. That's true. That's true. Thank you. Thank you for being so enthusiastic about suggesting a lovely theme. I appreciate that. It's vibes. Hopefully offsetting it isn't gonna like mess up animation. I'd kind of rather it not be here. Like maybe more over there. And then we take both of these and offset them over here. Lovely theme, but disliked. Yes, it is a lovely theme. It's, I mean, singing to control characters in a game, that's lovely. I think you'd be hard pressed to find any disagreement that that sounds quite lovely. If you can pull it off. I'm not so sure I can pull that off, is all. But it is a gauntlet after all, so I'll do my best if it wins. Okay, this is a little bit more like what I had in mind. It's not much, but it'll do. Okay, so I'm gonna also want, so let's see if we can get this, first task I wanna do is see if I can get these sirens to actually like hear voice, right? And the way that I want to visualize that they're hearing voice is by animating the sirens themselves. Don't type. Don't you type it. So let's get an animation player. And new animation. Ooh, I'm gonna have to type this. Okay, here we go. Pulse. It's not bad. What was that? Whoa. Help make it better. No! Excuse me. You really just minimized everything? Cool. Thank you. Thank you so much for minimizing everything. I couldn't have hoped for anything better. Exactly what I wanted. Thanks so much for the helpful features. Windows. Okay. So I'm gonna want this to basically take it at the size it is now and make it go like that and come back down. So grab those sirens. Hopefully it actually animates from the point that I'd like it to. Trying to keep an eye on the time too for when the next theme comes in. Go for it. Come over there. Oh, that is not what we were looking for there. Is there... I think what you're gonna have to do is add another control. Oh, don't type it! Don't you type it! How dare you? Crimes. Okay, drop that in there. And then what if we animate that instead? Well, you do have to make sure that the anchor is at the center. Change pivot offset sometimes. Hey, oh my goodness! Janetta Carr, rating with a party of 122. Thank you for the raid, Janetta. I appreciate that. Welcome on in. Thank you for bringing your people here. What were you getting up to over there? It's a raid. I see. I see. Welcome in. Let's make sure we get a shout out for you. I mean, to say the least. To say the least. Oh my goodness. I don't know if I shouted out correctly. I hate to be the one to tell you, but it looks like someone stabbed your cat. Thank you. Thank you for telling me. A lot of people might not be so kind as you. I didn't even realize. I don't even think we have a shout out. Just go follow Janetta. You got it. He's actually lounging by a fireplace. You can't really tell, but technically that's a fireplace over there. It's very warm. It's very cozy. Hey, what's up, Leader Jord? So what are we doing today? Today, I am trying to experience what someone who can't use a keyboard might experience. This is his favorite place. At some point, he's going to get overheated, and he's going to, like, jump up, and he's going to run away, and then come back once he cools down a little. Every time. I have been doing a couple of these challenges where chat comes up with wacky things for me to try to do, making a game in Godot. So of those suggestions this time around, we had speech-to-text coding only, no letter A, game with no visuals, and no conditionals. So no if statements, for, match, none of that stuff. That's kind of one that I was interested in, was that, but here we are. Speech-to-text coding is the one that won the poll, so that's what I'm doing. We've done coding a game in Wingdings, where all my IDE was completely Wingdings. We also had can't use the letter E. And we did actually make games out of that. Something came of it, believe it or not. And you can check those out if you're interested. This particular challenge is speech-to-text coding, so I actually haven't been doing much of the coding part yet. Made some games. Yeah, we made some games. So these are the previous gamedev gauntlets. You can find it on the HyperGamedev itch.io page if you're curious to see how those turned out. This one was actually pretty interesting because since I couldn't use the letter E, welcome back, Raphael. Because I couldn't use the letter E, I had to come up with a new delta, right? I couldn't just use delta time, which is really convenient for making things happen. So instead, we came up with, together, using the input as controls, or as something to move things forward. So if you start the game, you have to swing your cursor around, otherwise the game doesn't advance. So it was like, and then like none of the nodes that I used have the letter E. There's no text that has the E. So I commit pretty well to these challenges. I try. So we do have a dictation software up. Luckily, it's pretty decent. And every hour that I don't finish the game, chat has to suggest and vote on a new theme for me to add to the game. That's why it's a gauntlet. And so the first theme that was suggested, that won, was sirens. So I've decided I'm going to make a game about sirens. You are the sirens. And so you guys can ever feel anything like I'm feeling. I'm going to require that the player shout into a microphone, and then I want those sirens to like pulse, and then little lemmings that are walking across will jump whenever you yell, and if you don't tell them to jump, they fall and they pass away. So that's my game idea. We'll see my game idea. We'll see if I can do it in this time frame. I'm gonna try my best. Leader George says, I had an idea last night to make a game where the textures, UI, and text are just emojis. Whoa. Oh yeah, extends. We did allow extends in the E challenge. That's true. That's true. Because I literally couldn't make a script without extends, you know. Make a game where the textures, UI, and text are just emojis. I think that's a fun limitation. Honestly, having limitations can lead to very nice results when you're making any kind of art. Do it. Do it. I will play it. So I wanted these sirens to like kind of pulsate a bit somehow. And so, you know, I'm enjoying, I guess, animating that. Let's see. Transform. Oh. Yeah, we just have to make sure that anchor is in the center, and that's true. We can change the pivot offset. It feels a bit fiddly to do that. Can't we just also like click the pivot offset in there, and then will that do? Oh yeah, baby, love it. That works for me. Say no more. Now just never move it. Don't move it. Leave it alone. I'll let you know when something can be seen. Yeah, let me know when you made something. You won't have you download anything because virus concerns. Well, in the game feedback stream, I'm okay with it. I'll have an unlisted video for you to see instead. Sounds perfect. Yes, welcome, Raiders. Welcome indeed. I'm kind of curious what Genetic Car got up to. What did Genetic Car get up to, anyway? Actually, speaking of the Raiders. Cozy co-op survival game. Nice. When I'm working on a longer project, it's usually for the Game Like Jam, which is like this game jam we do every other month. This is the off month. By the way, that jam page is up and ready to join if you want to get involved. The next one is going to be horror themed, so we have something ready in time for Halloween. But I really admire when folks are making like a long-term project. I just love that. Like, honestly, I had to stop making a long-term project. Gotcha. Look at that. We are game deving. What are you making your game in? Pray tell. It is kind of almost Halloween already. It is. Whoa. Is that like C++? This is pretty hardcore. In a good way. Awesome. I was thinking of making it like an RPG, though I make too many of those. I need to take a break from making RPGs. Yeah, RPGs are kind of hard, right? It's like some effort. For me, like, if I'm gonna do an RPG, I need to be really ready to do it. Okay, so I'm going to get this animation so we can start dictating some code. Okay, create the baseline. You know, some horror making experience, but none of them came out. Well, maybe next Game Like Jam is your chance. I've already picked the game that we're gonna base our games on, which is pretty exciting. Clojure script. What is Clojure script? Wow. I kind of thought it looked JavaScripty. A functional program. Okay, it's Lisp-like. It's not JavaScripty. Wow, today I learned. It targets JavaScript. It emits JavaScript code. Okay, this is actually really cool. I've been learning JavaScript on Tuesdays. I just started because I want to make like web tools. This is very intriguing. Like a game engine that's more intentionally made to handle JavaScript. General purpose programming language supporting interactive development. Clojure is a functional programming language featuring a rich set of immutable, persistent data structures. As a dialect of Lisp, it has a code as data philosophy and a powerful macro system. Wow. I'm gonna be honest, I don't even know what Lisp is. Because I started the first coding language besides like browser stuff like HTML and things that I started learning was GDScript in Godot, which was like a couple years ago. So I'm still kind of new to all of this, and I'm just now learning JavaScript. We're getting educated today. An acronym for List Processing, a family of programming languages known for its distinctive I saw a lot of parentheses in her code. Fully parenthesized prefix notation and deep roots in symbolic computation. Very interesting. It has many and parenthesis and this. Gotcha. I mean, it's like in the first sentence describing it. It's like its identity. It's originally specified in the 1950s. One of the oldest high-level programming languages. What? This is really interesting. Games made in Clojure. Hey, what's up, Cat Games? Welcome. 3D games, 2D games, all over the place. Wow. This is like a powerful engine. Neat. What does it say on GitHub? If it is that, look at that, 84% Clojure. Wait, I want to play a game made in Clojure. Oh, it's downloadable. Web-based, web-based, web-based. Let me play a web-based game. Okay, let's try this one. Assuming that it is made in Clojure. It's tagged as it. Nice. Some nice animations. Neat. Today I learned. Today I learned. It's interesting. I do wonder, like, how much JavaScript is usable in Clojure. I'm only asking because if it's like pretty integrated, it compiles to JavaScript. Oh, so like if you were like building something that was like playable like in a browser, it could like very well integrate into like browser functionality. Interesting. Wow. All right, I'm gonna keep that in mind. Thank you, Tanner X, for letting me know. Siren animation. Right. This should be pretty much a siren animation at this point, right? I think it could be faster. Yes. Yes. And you can bring in JavaScript libraries. Yes, that you can use JavaScript in. So wait, let me just also check one thing. Clojure script. Like what is so is it like being compiled? Member streams are Mondays. Twitch subs and YouTube members get access to the Monday member stream. Unfortunately, I can't do it directly on Twitch yet. I need to stream more often, but it's on Discord. So as long as you connect Twitch and Discord, you already know, Zora. You can get there. Yeah. Brave or Gore. I know. So like, I guess you would just compile it right then and there. There's no engine. Gotcha. That actually makes sense. I'm very intrigued. I'm very intrigued. Okay. Because like I said, I'm learning JavaScript. And right now, like the JavaScript game I'm making. And again, the reason why I'm using vanilla JavaScript, HTML, and CSS to make a game is because I'm learning. I'm just trying to learn JavaScript from the ground up before I like start practicing with like libraries and stuff. But and this is on Tuesdays that I'm working on this one. But it's just gonna be like a Tamagotchi kind of game where you just thank you Zora for subscribing. Let's go. Tier 24. What in the world? That's gotta be tier 2. It's just putting them together. I'm like, that's not 24. It's not a 24 tier. Thank you for the tier 2 sub. So like this is all it does right now is the fullness and happiness decrease. I still need to add in a calculation for the well-being. But I want like a little character on there and stuff too. I kind of want it to be an incremental game. But like if something like Clojure could give me an opportunity to take this and like elevate it, I'm interested. I'm interested. Okay, well, because you got a tier 2 sub, we do what we have to do, which is embarrassing, I will admit. But I'm gonna sing a song. Sing a song. All right, any donos, whatever comes in, this is my fate. You did what you said. I did what I did. All right. Oh, Zora, don't you know, I appreciate about you. I have appreciation about you. Zora for Gora about the song, but I'm still gonna sing it to you. I'm still gonna sing it to you. Oh, Zora for Gora about the song, but I'm still gonna sing it to you. Oh, I'm still gonna sing it to you. Oh, yeah. Thank you. Thank you for the tier 2 sub. He's like, you singing, mommy? You know I am. Come on, you know I'm neurodivergent. Of course, Jimmy Arcanum, aren't you? Hello? Hello? Absolutely. I got my Adderall right here, baby. I keep my Adderall in a holster on my belt. Okay. Can't you tell? I mean, come on. Isn't it obvious? We really do be ADHDing over here. Okay, so it's actually new theme time. All right, let me just finish this animation and then we'll vote on a new theme for me to implement. So I just want this to be, like, this is just a quick one-time thing, right? Oh, well then you're gonna need another. Oh wait, if you do the, no, it won't do it once. Okay, so actually I do need to duplicate this. So it actually reverts back after. Doop. So every time you talk, it's gonna play like that animation. Maybe we could make it even shorter. Like we'll say 0.33. Oh, you're I noticed you typed that, Lise. I just wanted to say this is supposed to be a dictation challenge. Okay, here we go. Come on, dictation. Hello. 3-3. Not bad. It did 3/3. Oh wait, we'll use the mouse to do it. Cut. Okay. I almost cheated. Hardest part of the challenge is remembering it. For now. Once I get into the actual scripting, I think that'll change. All right, this looks good. You're gonna be working alongside now. Lurk time. Thank you for lurking. And I'm so glad that you're working on some projects, Aura. I'm proud of you. Okay. So let's get another theme. It's new theme time. The time is nigh for a new theme today. So what we're gonna do is make a poll. Guys, in the chat, if you have theme suggestions, let me know. We already have 2 built up. So I need 2 more themes. Anything. What do you see in the room? Do you see a clock? Do you see a ceiling? Do you see a floor? Maybe you could come up with different things. But every hour, y'all give me theme ideas. We vote on them, and that becomes the next theme for me to try to implement. That's the way this gauntlet works. It wouldn't be a challenge if it was just one thing. It has to be multiple things. So let's set up these polls. Wind up. Okay, we're good. All right, Chad has delivered. Wind up animal toys and mouse. We are good. We have all the themes we need. That was very fast. Sing to text. Follow the sound of my voice. A little too long. Follow sound of my voice, which I gotta say, that one we kind of already are implementing. So that one would be the least punishing one you could vote on. Okay. It is up on Twitch. 5 minutes for that. Sing. Oh, next theme. Please vote. It helps. Sing to text. Follow the sound of my voice. This one actually fits. Wind up animal toys and the mouse. Okay. The polls have begun. We'll check in a few minutes. We'll see what it ends up being. Text to speech? But, okay, I'll save that for the next time. We'll save it for the next round. Okay. Save it for the next round. I would really hope that that doesn't win, if I'm being honest. I should have talked. No, oh, no. Oh, you weren't suggesting that. No, because, okay, so we have determined the boundaries, and the boundaries are when I'm typing anything in Godot, that's where we put that limitation. Yeah, I see what you mean. All right, so we'll let those polls cook for a little bit. And in the meantime, let's make this, so now we're gonna actually get into the dictation. So like, for example, here, right? I have an unsaved scene. So if I'm gonna come here and save this scene, now I have to start dictating, right? So what do I wanna call this scene? Let's call it, sometimes it takes a second for it to show up. Please show up. Here, let's make it easier on it. Main. Main. Are we done? Is it? Okay, so stop listening. Okay, I wasn't sure if it was done listening. Okay, we almost got it. We got Maine, the United States. I'll take it. And it's a capital M. Oh, what if I kind of like trim it like this and cut it? Nice. All right. I like the idea of all Maine scenes in games originating from the United State of Maine. I don't not. I never thought about it, I guess. Okay, so now that I have a scene, let's add a script. Now, where do I want to put the script? I feel like the script should go on, I think it should go in here. So I'm also gonna rename this node here. We're getting deep into the dictation now, y'all. Hold on. I wanna design this correctly. Underscore sirens. I forgot to keep my hands up so you know I'm not typing. Quick tip, you can get a 2-for-1 if you rename the root node of a scene, because when you save it, Godot will use the root node name to generate the file name. Oh, I actually wish I had done that. Thank you. I wish I had done that. Okay, I'm trying to select this space without using the keyboard. And then we're gonna cut the space out. All right, great. Now I'm gonna attach a script to it. Great, looks good to me. Okay, so I do want to remove some of this stuff. So let's select this. We're gonna cut it. That's super annoying. No, thank you. We do need a ready function. So what I want it to do, I just want to make a function that runs. It needs to receive a signal when it hears any audio. I don't even know how to do that. I mean, I do. I have done it before in another project of mine. I've done it before. Maybe I should go get that. It's not cheating. It's what you do. It's what you do when you're a game dev. Would I be typing a lot more if I wasn't dictating? You bet. I was kind of afraid this would happen. That this becomes me just avoiding typing. I think that's what this is now. Oh, there's me. Jesus. I think it is called the... Oh, I can type here, right? Let's stay in the spirit. Podcast? Yeah, we dictating up in here. Okay. Talking. Okay, that sounds like that would be... That sounds like that would be good. So this is... Look, I've already made this code. Input device, string, voice check delay. The podcast, exactly. I was gonna do it with Progigon. I've been procrastinating it because a lot of other things have come up. But I still really want to do it with you. Amount quiet check. What? This is like kind of a lot of code, actually. And then we're tweening it. We're not even... I opted not to use an animation player. That's rather scary. Okay. This code is kind of nuts. You may just replay Undertale before we do it? Nice. Yes, we were gonna have Undertale be a topic. I still wonder, you know, if we can evolve what the podcast is about, too. Originally, it was gonna be like, we pick a game, and then an indie game made by 3 or less people, and then we pick a topic, and then we mix those topics together, the topic and the theme of the game together, and then talk about that. But I feel like as our game dev journeys evolve, we can come up with even more interesting things. Potentially. Not that that has to exclude Undertale. Okay, so it looks to me like what's happening is when does timer timeout? Where does the input come into play? I actually don't know what's happening. Input device connect on input selected. Timer timeout. Get bus effect instance. Get magnet. Okay, this is kind of what I was hoping to find. Get bus effect instance. What does that even mean? Get magnitude for frequency range. Hertz minimum, hertz maximum. 1. So I've defined a minimum and a maximum. 500 and 1,000. Jesus. This is a lot of infrastructure to get this working. It's been a while. I don't fully remember what I did. Obviously. And we have an X and a Y. What does that even mean? I should have commented this. So magnitude for frequency range it's like a vector 2. I guess. Oh, left and right. I see. Gotcha. It's like channels. Oh no, this isn't channels. Is this a custom function? Get magnitude? I think it is. Wait, maybe it's not. I'm actually not sure how that even works. I would search it up, but I'm very dissuaded from like typing, which I wonder if that is a thing that people who are needing to use speech to text, if they're like, if I can avoid needing to type it, I will. Get magnitude for frequency range. Okay. I mean, that sounds like the most important thing, is making sure that we have an input device and that input device is somehow connected to this magnitude thing. Audio server get, but I think this is the main thing here is that. So I'm just gonna copy that. You sure about that? Is copy? Yeah, copying's allowed as long as you use the mouse. Then it's allowed, sure. Just don't use the keyboard, please. All right. So that's in process. I did not want to remove process, evidently. Okay, we're gonna paste it. And I'm gonna learn about what the heck this is. Yeah, I was gonna say, I feel like that's a custom function. Oh gosh, all right, here we go. Magnitude. Oh no, it is a function. Okay, dope, great. Tell me more. From hertz float to hertz. So that's our minimum maximum in our mode. And it does return a vector too. Returns the magnitude of the frequencies from hertz to 2 hertz in linear energy as a vector 2. The x component of the return value represents the left stereo channel and the y represents the right. Gotcha. Okay. So we definitely want to do all of that. All right. Great. Easy. No problem. But we need to put this somewhere that is somehow being interpreted by the animation. It makes me wonder if there isn't a way to like combine vector 2s into one, you know, or we could just do it ourselves. All right, let's do some dictation. So in process, I'm gonna want to have, oh, we need to set up hertz min and hertz max. What was like 500 and 1,000? Okay, let's try it. Constant. Constant. Colon. No, I wasn't done yet. It stopped. It was like, you're done. This is hard. This is hard, you guys. This is gonna take a long time. Hertz. Hertz. Happy. H. Lowercase h. This is, wow, this is rough. This is rough. Okay. Min. Minimum. Maximum. 500, 1000 equals equal sign. Say chocolate and cut everything except for H. Oh, that's exactly what I'm doing. I'm just gonna construct. I'm gonna get as many of the letters that I can, and we're just going to cut. I don't know what else to do. I think I need something else. I need underscores. Underscore. Okay, let's see if I can construct this. Okay, so cut. Dear God. Okay, get the H. Nope, that was the keyboard. I used the keyboard shortcut. Cut. Oh, I forgot to leave a space. Ay, ay, ay. Okay, undo. Cut. Paste. Oh, get the space after. Actually, you don't need the space after. Cut. Paste. Oh, right. This is this integer or float? Commas? Your Hertz happy? Why would I want commas? Luckily, we probably don't even need a single one. Let me just look at that code one more time. Probably floats. Yeah, that's a float. That's some float behavior. Okay, so let's get float in there. Float. Float. Okay, look, I'll get better. I'll get better. Cut. Oh, it does say that. I am Hertz happy. There's gonna be some silly things that come together. I think that's inevitable. Float equals and then oh wait, it's supposed to be min. Oh my goodness. Okay, so we gotta copy this one. Oh, and it's just H. I forgot. I don't need the other letters. We only need the H and the Z. Cut that. Minimum. We're not cooking here. 1000 equals underscore. Naturally. It's the natural state of things. You didn't know? You didn't know about that? 100 equaling 0? Yeah. Well, I'm happy. Or 1000 equaling 0. I'm happy to help everybody learn more about what 1000 equals. Spreading the good word. Okay, we're gonna copy this as well. I'm gonna need a new line. So let's see if it can do that. New line. Hey, come on, we're not cooking. Come on, we're not cooking here. Okay, so I'm going to paste that. And then we just need to cut 1000. Slap that in. Get the max. And it just took me that long to write 2 variables. Ooh. Oh, I forgot to put 0.0 at the end. Just put a period. Just give me a period. Hey, what's up? It sure is. This is like basically my first time really doing it because I've been doing all non-dictation tasks. Period. It says initializing. Let's try it again. Hello? Thinking. What is it doing? Welcome, guy. I believe in you. Oh dear. Oh dear. It is imperfect. Start dictating. Oh no. Oh no, what has happened? What is occurring? Okay. Just copy the period. That's true. Good call. Nice. Totally. Okay, I gotta give you credit for that one, actually. I can type your guys' credits, okay? It's just within Godot, okay? And like when we're interfacing with code. You can't listen to the nonsense. Like, this is, I'm not, no, I refuse. It refuses. Good for it, honestly. Good for it. All right, I'm allowed to type this. Let's check on the poll results, by the way. Let's see. Let us see. Okay. 50% say wind up animal toys on the YouTube poll. On the Twitch poll, 100% say follow the sound of my voice with 1 vote. 5 minutes was a very short one, to be honest. Okay, so follow the sound of my voice. I feel like that's still not going to be enough. Wind up animal toys. That is the one. That is the one. Okay, let's close this. And let's add it in. Wind up. This is perfect. I actually love this. So this is good because now my lemmings have like an artistic direction. Okay, we'll bring the next one in, the next theme in soon. Maybe like 40 minutes or something. Okay, back to godot. Okay, we got hertz minimum, we got hertz maximum. Now this is a thing. Great, now I gotta do something with this. So I want to, yes, paste my period. And then we're going to say X. Yeah, I guess I'm really just gonna look around for the letters as much as I can. You Mac using Mac for so long. Does Windows have built-in? It does. At first, we found a non-online version that was just like trying to do it on some crappy algorithm it had. And then it just revealed to us a non-crappy one that was internet-based. I'm gonna do new line here. Please. Oh no, it's failing. It got broken. Let me try turning it on and off and see if that helps somehow. You leave Godot, Google Docs has, yeah. Right, so like that would be like an alternative, but I mean, ideally I could type right into Godot, you know? That would be ideal. Yeah, right, fallback. I mean, it wasn't giving grief. It wasn't for like a second. It was going pretty well. I thought we were in a really, really good place. I don't even know which one. Cause see, this is the other one. This is the non-online one, right? And that's the original one that I was using. But then there's like another one. Somewhere. Where did that one go? Because see, if I do this one, you'll see it's gonna look different. See, it's this one. This one is terrible. This one is just awful. It's the absolute worst. This is chaos. Dictation toolbar? What is that? Is that this? No. I don't know what happened to it. It is, yeah, right, it's Vista. You can tell they haven't updated it in so long. Oh, here we go. Here, this is the one. Here, get this out of here. This is the good one. Until it broke. Then it wasn't the good one anymore. Okay, let's see if it's It has given up. It has quit. I wonder why. What did I do? What did I do to break it? I broke it. It died on me. I wonder why. What was so bad about what I did? What was so bad about what I did? I don't understand. Oh no, indeed. Okay, cool. So, I think I gotta potentially, yeah, maybe go somewhere else. Oh shoot. Is there like a, dude, I have no idea. The heck if I know which one it is. Yeah, I guess this challenge was destined to be fraught with tech problems. It's like I don't even know where it is. If it isn't here anywhere. Cool. So basically that's done. We've reached our limit of tokens or something. Our token limit has been reached. I can't use it anymore. Please, please come back. Please. Okay, all right. Well, I think that I have to let go of it. And we have to go back to the horrible one. I think it's the only way. Unfortunately. Does it make me happy? No. But I gotta do something. Okay, we're going back to the Vista one. Oh, God. All right, here we go. New line. Insert. No. Okay. Okay, let's try that one again. Oh, this one is bad. Does it make me hurt zappy? Also no. Oh, numlock on. Oh, Jesus. Never tried it, but Googled if there's a way to bridge the mic in Windows. I have Windows. Worst case, yeah, it's not that. I don't know what's it. Yeah, it's all good. Don't worry. Thank you. It's okay. All right, here's what we're gonna do. New line, and I'm gonna click insert. This will work. Yeah. No, it's okay. All right, let's copy this. Thank you, guy. Let's copy this and paste that. And then I need a letter Y. I'm gonna copy this. No typing. Paste that. Great. Wow. This is awful. So, okay, it's getting both of these every frame, and then I really wanted to add them together. So let me cut this here so they're on the same line. I know this is hideous, but I don't have time to make it pretty. There's no time for beauty here. Space. Let's put 2 spaces in there, and then I need a plus sign for plus, for adding. Okay. Is that the right place? I think so. Plus sign. Plus symbol plus plus sign symbol plus press key. Shift plus. Oh my god. I missed the old one. The old one was good. One plus one. Add symbol. Add. Type symbol. Plus. Oh my gosh. What is happening? Okay, this is bad. This is really bad. This is not good. We're in a lot of trouble. So there is this guide. Here, don't worry about it. There's this guide. That I think is relevant here. I can't believe the other one died on me, man. Special characters. Single quote. Plus, I mean, it says plus sign. That's what it says. Plus sign. Let's go! Little victories, baby. Great. What's up, Skate? I'm doing a ridiculous challenge today where I'm gonna try to code a game using speech to text. Is it so ridiculous? Some people have to do this. Like, this is what they have to do all the time. Hearing this as you work is so funny. Good. You know what? Good. I'm glad. Wait, do we, is this how this works? No, this isn't how it works. You want the equals somewhere else. Vista Mic software was coded to troll us from 20 years ago. I know. It's so ancient. It's so ancient. Okay, so next, I want to make sure. It keeps lowering the volume of my microphone. It's so weird. Stop doing that. Okay. I want to... Basically, I guess I want to run a function that has this added together. So I'm going to need to write a new function. Yay. Great. Here we go. New line. New line. New line. Function. Oh my gosh, dude. This dictation is so dangerous. The dictation shut down the stream. It shut down the stream. That wasn't me. It did that. It shut down the stream. Because the other dictation was only doing text, but this one tries to like listen to like commands and do stuff on the computer, and it just like pressed a button. It pressed some button that made the stream go down. Like like this isn't the greatest news that I've gotten all day. It's down there. Oh my god. I have to be really, really, really careful. All right, let's try this again. Oh my gosh. New line. Function. Function junction. Junction function. Function, functioning. Function, please function. Function, oh, we got the word function! Animate siren. Animate siren. Oh no, it got lost! If I click away. Oh my god. Oh my god. New line. New line. New line. New line. Function. Function. Animate siren. Animate siren. Animate siren. Animate siren. Animation. Animate siren. Siren move. Siren pulse. Siren. Siren. Animate. Animate siren. The siren is animating. The siren on the rock called to the sailors and animated with a pulse. Okay, I think we got enough here. It does. It just writes what it wants. Simon says, magic word, please. Maybe. Okay. So unfortunately, this is going to have to be, if we can't have the nice one, this is the way it's going to be. I just have to keep saying, maybe I'll get better at this, saying random things until enough comes together. Okay, so we got funk. And we can just say, just like Annie, right? For animation. Annie. And obviously, like, I could have let go of it saying what I want. Read that random string. Okay. Oh, God. Almost Function has signed an NDA, says Simon, and a signer animation, and Insider Simon said Oracle's Simon sign and enhances its other assignments in a siren, will hold the sailors and inundated with calls. You know? Does that make sense? Does that make sense? I don't know. Maybe it makes sense. Oh my god. Okay, funk. Any siren. We have an underscore over here. So I'm going to copy that. And we're going to paste it. It's totally what I said, right? We're going to paste it. It is weird how it, like, generally almost sort of captures what I did say. Okay, we've got parenthesis over here. So let's use those. I mean, this is gonna be it, is avoiding as much as possible. I would love to do more dictation. If we had the other one, I would be dictating it more. Okay, so this needs to pull in whatever this equals. So this is gonna be, we'll say amount. All right, let's try to get it to say amount. 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 What is the amount the money costs? There is a large amount, so much amounts. It amounts to something. It will amount to something because it is a mountain. We got it. Insert. Okay. Whoo! I'm not getting worse at this. Okay, so calls with amount. And then we wanted to do a colon, so it goes to the next line. Deep thoughts. Paste it. Is this what, like, the first AI coded like? First gen AI? Okay, paste. Just that mess of text. Paste. We can paste new lines, which is nice. We need an indent. I'm copying the indent. I'm pasting it. Okay. But wait a minute. First, I need to declare a new variable here for amount. Variable amount. Variable variable varsity. Varsity variable variety. Variety variable varsity. Varsity variable variety. Got it. Okay. So we kind of want it to look like this, so I'm gonna copy it. Oh, no, don't. Oh, God, I can't. I have to be careful. Because if I leave the talking on, okay, we're in danger. We're in a lot of danger if I leave it on. Because we run the risk of it, like, oh, I don't know, shutting down the computer. I shouldn't even say those words, actually. That was wrong of me to say that just now. That is just asking for trouble. Okay, so you guys keep an eye on that too for me. That it's not listening when it shouldn't be. Okay, so this is going to be amount. We already have an amount. Shut down the computer. Do not shut down the computer. Do not shut down the computer. Okay, paste that. This is a float. Correct. We don't need any of this. I guess we could stay at 0 to start with. Okay. Whew. Now, I just want to say that amount is equivalent to audio server, get bus effect instance, get magnitude, frequency, range, blah, 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 all that. I know. Oh, wait. Oh, God. Stop processing. Stop listening. That's really scary. It's really scary. I'm very afraid of it. It has too much power. The other one was limited, as it should be. This one's dangerous. Okay, so amount is going to equal all of that. Well, not just amount. No. You didn't need an amount variable. Oh, my bad. I actually don't need it. Well, we'll see. Oh, God. How am I going to comment this out? Like that. Bam. Code commented. Okay. Lots of power is a lot of responsibility. That's right. I know. Surely it's responsible. Okay, I don't know that I actually needed an amount, but that's it. Right when I'm coding, sometimes I make mistakes. You know, I want the permission to be able to make a mistake when I code. You know, to try it out and be like, oh wait, that's not what I meant. But this makes that difficult. Okay. Obviously, this is nuts, but I gotta leave it that way. All right, great. So it's gonna take in that amount, assuming this code even works. I hope it does. ChatGPT version 0.1 level of competence here. I understand exactly. Simon said Oracle Simon sign and enhances its other assignments in a siren. That was way more beautiful than anything I could ever do. Well done. So, if the amount is above a certain number, I don't even know what these numbers are going to look like. What did I do in the other code that I wrote once upon a time? to test the amount. All right, Raf. If amount is greater than voice check sensitivity, 0.001. Does that get updated? What is voice check sensitivity? I don't know. Doesn't sound like it has to be high. All right, so sensitivity apparently, I mean, I'm gonna copy this, all right? Oh, it was an export variable, so I actually have no idea what that was changed to. Great. Awesome. It could have been higher for all I know. That's why I don't like export variables. Okay, so I'm going to paste this right there. That's a lot of words. Let's just make it sensitivity. Guys, I swear, normally I do regular coding things. This is once every other month, okay? If amount greater than symbol. I wish that wasn't so tiny. The text is so small. Oh, no, nothing. Please stop listening to me. Did you download the other? I did download it. Yeah, that's true. I did download it. I haven't installed it, though. Should I switch to it? I forgot about that. It's a good call. Get out of my face. I forgot all about it, Bartz. Yeah, it's definitely worth a try. It's 100% worth a try. Whoa. Okay. This is old school. Yeah, it is. It's dangerous. We're taking some huge risks. I can't believe this was updated a couple of months ago and it looks like this. I guess it's function, right? It's all about the function, not form, which makes sense, I guess. I mean, don't people with disabilities deserve things that look nice? Microphone threshold, utterance gap. It's got some nice little features there. Okay. Do we have any instructions? Oh, it's still loading. My dark reader doesn't work here. Cool. All right, so it actually hasn't loaded yet, I don't think. It says it's ready. It hurt me. Okay. Can I adjust this a little bit? Or is this the way it has to be? Because it's pretty small. It's pretty tiny. I don't think we're getting bigger than that. Okay, let's make it so we can see it. It's gonna be kind of hard though. Because it's already the entire width. What if I sort of do it like this? It's doing a good job. This is definitely better. Good call, Bartz. This is like borderline subtitles right now. This is not bad. But I want it to be visible to y'all as well. It is! It's doing a really good job! It's kind of amazing. I really wish you could resize it. But I think if I've learned anything in the few minutes that I've been using this, it's that it is not going to have... What is it? It's not going to have very nice features. Okay, that is what I just said. That's true. But didn't I say that other thing like a long time ago? Isn't it still remembering something kind of old? Now, obviously, this is not actually typing anything yet. So when will it type something? Is my question. Now, there is up here, it says status auto spacing, modes, basic Chrome global mouse. I don't know. There's a lot going on here. There's a whole lot going on. Okay. Oh my gosh, it's typing. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Okay, just can we pause? Cool. So there it actually completely stops it. Okay, this is actually very promising. This is a good. I don't even think we need to do that. Great. But we already have the greater than. This is nice. Bart's. Excellent, excellent call. I can't believe I was going to suffer with that. If amount, because I would love to not be doing this. This copying and pasting thing is kind of crappy. Like, it would be better if I didn't have to copy and paste everything. I'm going to do it just for this round. But next one, I'm going to see how much I can actually get done without it. The copying and pasting. Okay. I don't know why. For some reason, my taskbar won't hide. I feel like the voice to text is like capturing attention. Oh well. It bothers me. If amount is greater than sensitivity, then we want to animate. I'm still trying to animate this dang thing. Oh gosh, it's almost time for another friggin' theme soon. Okay, let's get a new line in here. We have to indent. Men and women in black linen will stay in our hearts. Men and women in black linen. I mean, it kind of cooked with that one, actually. Like, that's bars. I like wind-up toys. I think it's a really good one because it's gonna be perfect for my game idea. If amount is greater than sensitivity, then we want to do the animation. So I have to actually reference said animation. Would be convenient. Luckily, Godot is going to have a convenient way to do this. Thank goodness. Okay, let's see if we can do some dictation. Animation. Animation. Dot. Play. Parenthesis. Backspace. 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 Okay, just gonna. Open parenthesis. Open parenthesis. Let's see, maybe there's like a specific way to invoke it. Symbols. Symbols mode. Yeah. Maybe we need to invoke the symbols mode. That would make sense. symbols, parenthesis, mode, symbol. Couple things. Number one, is there a shortcut? Number two, customize macros. Is that what you mean by shortcuts, or is that keys? Okay. Commands. Okay. Mode settings. Right, but how do I switch to a different mode? I feel like I'm gonna see if ChatGPT can give me more specific instructions on how to do this. Lots of modes. Okay. Utterly voice how to change modes. Say activate mode name. Alright, well, it's inscrutable. Utterly voice shortcut to start/stop dictation. No shortcut. Start dictation. Stop dictation. I mean, I don't think we'll get start to work if it's not currently hearing. Okay. It has a YAML file for modifying it. That's pretty cool. Okay, so we're gonna say activate symbols. I'm hopeful. Activate symbols. Parenthesis. Activate symbols. Open parenthesis. Okay, alright, so it sounds like I'm not gonna get to do all that. I think I'm gonna be a little limited there. Open parentheses. Stop dictation. Alright, I just wasn't saying it the right way. I don't know. I said it right that time. Alright, so symbols are tricky. So I might want to just copy and paste that. But I'm kind of curious the limitations of this. So we're going to try one more thing. Double quotes. Symbol double quotes. Activate symbols. Double quotes. Activate symbols. Double quote. Activate symbols. Quote. Activate symbols. Open quote. And now it's the symbol it was supposed to be. Yes. Absolutely. Quotation mark. Activate symbols. Activate symbols. Quotation mark. Activate symbols. Quotation mark. Activate symbols. Quotation mark. Activate symbols. Double quote. Activate symbols. Quotation. Okay. Give exact phrase path to get to a double quotation mark. I typed it wrong, it's okay. Oh no, not right now! Okay, we got it back. Say double quote. That's it. In basic typing mode, double quote is usually recognized. If double quote doesn't work, open the mode's YAML file. No rules that kitty can't type? Just like Puppet the cat. That's some torture. You can enter, modify this entry to it. Yeah, I mean, that's okay. We're gonna be coding so we can code with speech to text. All right. In all these attempts. Okay, here we go. Double quote. Double quote. Double quote. All right, I guess we're gonna modify the YAML file. And then how do I do it? Open the mode's YAML file. I mean, I don't even know what mode I'm in, to be honest. Basic? I guess we're in basic. Okay, we're gonna code so we can code. Okay? Maybe you need to say something to put in the quotes. Probably, like possibly. Within all likelihood, we gotta get another theme in here, unfortunately for me. Okay, drag this. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. Holy crap. I wonder if in here I could even find, quote, open quote. It wants me to say open quote. Okay, let's try it. That's better. Honestly, that's better for just finding things. What it's looking for. Open quote. Open quote. Oh, I have to click in here. Open quote. We got it. Wow. All right, so that's the tip, is to go look in that YAML file to figure out exactly what it wants to achieve something. We got it. We got it. All right, it actually is time for another vote. I'm not gonna, honestly, Twitch, I'm not gonna put the poll up on Twitch if you guys are gonna vote on it. But it's nothing personal. It's just like y'all aren't voting on there, and you know what? It's a lot easier if I just set it up in one place. So if you want to vote in the poll, just come to YouTube. It'll be easier. Don't worry. Okay, so it's time. It's time, chat. Do you have suggestions for another theme? I think we have one here. I don't think this was a real one. We actually don't have any. So I need 4 new theme suggestions for me to try to implement. Currently, we have sirens are one of the confirmed themes that's gonna go into this game. Oh dear. Okay, looks like I actually have to reopen that. Illusion, rock, cat. These are good. I need one more. Very nice. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, you have an excuse. That's fair, Zora. Okay, we have rock, illusion, and cat. I need one more. Balloons. Lovely. All right, so it's going to be on YouTube. If you're on Twitch and you want to vote in the poll, I'll tell you what. If you're on Twitch, type it. Just type it in. That'll be totally enough. Just type it in. You don't even have to do anything. All right, just type it. So I'm going to say next theme, rock, illusion, cat, one illusion from Zora. Noted. Start the poll. So we'll say illusion has one. This is the poll. If you're on Twitch, all you gotta do is type it in chat, and we will manually tabulate it. That means you gotta remember. You gotta remember that I even told you about this. Alright, so we'll let that go for a bit. What animation? It's the word pulse. I have some faith in this dictation, so let's see what it gives us. Pulse. This dictation is clean. I ought to give Bart some credit for nudging me back to this one. This was the way. This one was the one we were meant to do all along. Seriously. And once again, it lowers my audio. I just can't understand why it thinks that's okay. It's not acceptable. You are not in control. Okay. It's like, yes, I am. All right. Pulse. Great. That's it. That's really all it has to do. If it's above the sensitivity, play pulse. Now, we also have to, I don't even know how get bus effect instance is set. Returns the audio effect instance assigned to the given bus and effect indices. So that's just anything. That's just, because that's, I am assuming one is just like the master bus. So, okay. So we need to somehow make sure that input is actually coming through. How do I do that? How do I do that? It is now safe to say shut down the computer. It is finally safe. Thank goodness. You know, the online one was slow anyway. This one's just better in every conceivable way. It's the right thing to do. Why does this keep getting hidden behind things? Okay. Here we go. So if I want it to take in an input device, I would love for the user to be able to choose their input device. Now, this is also something that I have already coded before. So I'm going to take that liberty right now. Where is it? Yeah, right. So this is totally separate. Okay. So let me pull it out a bit. I'm not sure exactly where I've set this up. Project, podcast controller icon, hyper gamedev podcast.gd. I don't know. It's not very well explained there. Controller, devices. Okay, this sounds useful. I'm pretty sure I had like a whole like node tree for choosing your device. Input device, audio server, get input device list. Get pop-up. What? Get window always on top. Spaghetti code. Yeah, I mean, yes, at least I should say. For input device, in devices input, add it to. So this is what this is doing is this is populating a drop-down list. So there's an HBox container, that this is on, and there's option buttons, one to set the device input and one to set the device output. And then it just duplicates every input device into the option button for the user to choose from. So this is saying right next to each other is input, the other's output. We don't really care about output. We only care about input. And then we just have to set it up so when you choose, I don't even know, where do you choose the option? I'm not exactly sure how that works. I assume it works. All right, let's try it. Because, you know, it would be nice if the player could, like, you know, choose. So I'm going to create a script over here. We're going to call it device underscore setup. It feels so good. It feels so empowering when it actually works right. It feels great. Do you want to put this somewhere? Maybe create a node. Device underscore setup. Okay. Then I'm going to attach that script onto there. Wow. Whoa, what was that? Oh, it started dictating something. Don't do that. Okay. All right, come over here. And I'm just going to paste this code in here. I guess I kind of want this to be like a... You probably want this in the canvas layer, right? That would probably make more sense instead of making this node. So I'm actually going to delete it. I like the freedom to make mistakes. What can I say? We're just gonna cut it. Okay, and then drop it there. And let's just keep that as it is, it's fine. So this needs to extend canvas layer. I'm going to cheat a little. We're gonna copy canvas layer, paste it right on top. Okay. And then I'm going to paste all that code that I got from podcast console. But obviously I don't need this, nor do I need this, or that, or this. I'm not really sure what get pop-up is doing, but I trust that it's something. Oh yeah, print would be nice, actually. Toggle comment. Oh, love that. Okay. I didn't even know that context menu option existed. How's the poll going? Illusion and balloons are tied. If you're on Twitch and you want to vote in the poll, we do have 4 options available. One of those options is not any of those. One of those options is rock, the other is illusion, the other is cat, the other is balloons. Just type in chat the one you're voting for. And currently, illusion and balloons are tied in the poll. Okay. Input device input, blah, blah, blah. Cool. So I do need an option button to exist. That is not actually there. Raphael says, Rock, you're voting. I mean, that is a way. You know what? I'm not going to fault you for that. 1 vote for Rock. It's very resourceful of you. Let's add an option. Here, we'll dictate it. Option. Dude, this dictation is clean. Now, obviously, I wouldn't want this visible all the time. So I'm going to create a special container for it and call it container underscore setup. Underscore. Close enough. Okay, pieced it back together. Drop that in. Now for the option button, I'm not exactly sure what it's gonna look like, but we definitely need the text to be bigger. It's looking a little tiny. I mean, I can't see it, so. Let's see if we just add something. Blah, blah, blah. Blah, blah. Blah with an H. Wow. Wait, where is it? I'm also a little confused why there's like a gray box in general. Oh, that's the option button. That's the option button? Where's the text? I think because it's fitting to the entire size of the window also. Let's try to make it shrink down a bit. Please? Maybe? maybe not. Okay. Cool, cool. Yeah, no, it looks like something. It doesn't. Where is it? I am not sure. It's been a minute since I used an option button. UI's hard. Yeah, and like... Oh, I think it doesn't appear until you click on it. There you go. Yeah, I guess it's just a matter of figuring out how to use this particular one that I'm not used to using. Nice. Okay, let's put it up at the top. It would be nice if there's like a submit button. Maybe we keep it down at the bottom. Look, this doesn't have to be the best designed game, right? It can be a little tacky. So maybe we just say that at any time you can change your input device, which it could be kind of fun, right? Because you could put music in there, which would be pretty bad for the. It'd be pretty bad for the gameplay, but sure, go ahead if you want. Okay. Good. And then what does that look like when it chooses like a longer one? Does it extend the right direction? So we're gonna switch this selection to that one. Oh yeah, it's perfect. It looks great. Let's go. Okay, delete these options. We don't actually want them there. I think it should start out on 0 though. 0. Number 0. Nice. No! Okay, we could just press this, right? Oh, because there's no options, it won't let me. Alright, anyway. So, let's go back to the code. So when, I don't know, I think we just have to hook it up ourselves, probably. Item focused, item selected. When an item is selected, we're going to want things to happen. All right, let's try this. New line. Device underscore input. Dot. Item underscore selected. Dot. Connect. Open parenthesis. Parenthesis. Okay, let's stop. That's a tough one. That is like a tough one. Okay, let's see what it wants for that. Oh. Okay. Oh, nope. I don't think parenthesis exists. I think we have to go to symbol mode for a parenthesis, it looks like. I mean, we could add it, right? What do you mean you can't find quote? But we already found it earlier. Okay, let's just add this in. So we have to say name. I kind of love that you can code these in. Parenthesis. Did I spell that right? I think so. Parenthesis. I mean, I guess we do want like open versus not open would probably be good. Open parenthesis, description. But what is it? How do you tell it what it does? Okay, so down in functions. It's a little intense. It's kind of a lot there. Well, how do you actually... I have no idea, because this is supposed to be less than. Where's the less than? It's not even in there. Action type value. Okay, guess we'll try that somehow. Action type value, and then a closed one. Okay, let's see if that works. It'd be kind of dope if it does. Okay, cut that out. Open parenthesis. Open parenthesis. Close parenthesis. It might need to reload for that to work anyway. All right, great. Cool. We are cooking. Activate symbols. Parenthesis. Activate symbols. Open parenthesis. All right, we can't do. I think it is. I think it is time to give up on the parentheses. It does a lot really well. Parentheses are not one of them. Okay. So I want to connect this to a function. On underscore input underscore selected. Not bad. Not bad. Okay, we're gonna paste that there. And we're gonna pull this away. And that too. Phew. Now we gotta make that. Obviously, I'm gonna copy it. But I'll try to type as much as I can. New line. New line. Function. space underscore on underscore input underscore selected. Nice. Not too bad. Not too shabby. It's still painstaking, obviously. So this is actually going to call with the index. Can you try saying open help symbols? Open help symbols. Huh. Well, we got open help. That just pulls up the webpage, though. Yeah, I mean, if you are learning to use this mode, you might consider printing this page for easy reference. What the hell? Why is it smiley faces? There's no parenthesis on this list. How can this be? That does not inspire hope. What probably also doesn't inspire hope is seeing what the poll results are. It's your last chance, Twitch, if you want to type in a vote. Illusion and Balloons are tied, but from those who did type in a vote on Twitch, Rock got one, which probably is not enough to set it over, and Illusion got one. So I think Illusion is our winner. Illusion is our winner. Interesting. That's kind of a hard one. I like it though. It's very artistic, very interpretive. Okay, Sirens wind up. So Sirens definitely have that in. Wait. I mean, it's too late. You're too late. Okay, Illusion. Were you gonna vote Rock on YouTube? I wish. Okay, so I don't have like a check mark. This is more or less added. Wind up animals, I certainly have an idea for wind up animals. Illusion, I'm gonna have to think about that one. You already did? I'm gonna have to think about that. So this is actually gonna call with a number that relates to the device, which we can then plug into the active device, which, again, luckily for me, I've done something like this before. I'm just not sure where I did it. I'm quite surprised that I don't have it connected here. So I gotta figure out where it is. I will use Dictation for this. Device. Yeah, just find the word device. It's being indexed. Stop it. Come on. Come on, GitHub. Oh, GitHub, why you do this to me? I don't really know where it is. Settings? Oh, this is promising. Option button. Here we go. Manual device set. On select input device. Nice. I see. So it defaults it to 0. So it runs that right away. So that way we have a device. And then in that function, we do this. Creates an array with device input devices. It duplicates the devices array and it sets it to one of them. It emits a signal? Yeah, this is spaghetti. It's kind of hard to construe this as much other than spaghetti. I gotta keep chasing the code down. Okay, well, let's get at least this in. colon, new line. Okay, let's get rid of this. Devices to set. I think we already have. So we could just, I think we just have to duplicate. Devices, input devices. Yeah, so we can just get rid of this. Duplicate it, set device. I'm still not sure what input device did, but it did something. Where did we receive the signal at? Not sure. Not exactly sure. It's such spaghetti. It's true spaghetti. It's about as spaghetti as it gets. No GD scripts in there. Images, fonts, FX controller could be in here somewhere. Devices, info, settings. I mean, we already looked at devices. Oh, maybe it's in the messenger. It's probably gonna help. Well, not much, but a little bit. I mean, all this messenger is gonna tell me is that the signal exists. But where does it go? Globals? Podcast controller? Where does the device get set? Is it in here perhaps? Set device? Is it real? Is it a real thing that exists anywhere? I guess we can just figure out how to set the device. The old-fashioned way. Okay. Input device. Input space device. Set input device. Easy. Audio server dot set underscore input underscore device space set underscore device. Device. Looking at the help files, it can type snake case style for you. Say snake variable name. What? I'm dubious. Actually, I think we already have audio server up here. I am so dubious that that will work. But I'll try it. Set input device. Here, I'll just copy this. Put it at the end. This is painful. This is a painful one. Cut. Paste. Cut. Device not declared. What? Well, you still have to put the index in here, right there. Okay, device. But does this take a string? I feel kind of like I'm cheating by pressing Control to pull that up. It does take a string. Okay, great. Oh my goodness. And then I also want it to run at the beginning. So it just auto sets a device right away. It's slow. It's a slow process. Backspace. Enter. Okay. I mean, you might as well just grab this and paste it on top. Let's get a new line. New line. Okay, you said that we can do some fancy stuff. I don't need anything, but we can try it. Snake device input. I don't know. Okay, guy, that feels like pushing it. Good work today, Zora. Thanks for hanging out. I'm glad to hear you're working on stuff. Keep the ADHD. We must keep the ADHD going. Of course, in the best way. See you later, Zora. Thanks for the tier 2 sub. I appreciate you. Goodbye, Zora. See you later. Okay. Honestly, Gaga, I'm too scared to try it. Say it faster. Snake device input. Wait, it worked! Oh, wait, it worked. Oh, I keep forgetting to look at that part. Dang! Yo! Okay, that's amazing. That it's, I mean, I guess, given, you know, that it has like a YAML file for you to code, it's looking very programmer-y with its UI. I guess I'm not actually surprised that it offers those kind of features. It worked. So we actually did find one that is not terrible for coding. Let's go. Nice one, Kai Guy. I'm gonna have to give you guys a credit for that. I mean, you know, I'm gonna try to use it. I'm gonna try to use it. It's so weird to type. I feel like I'm not supposed to. Okay. That's good to know. Don't need it yet, but when I do, I'm gonna try to remember it. You guys might have to remind me. So in theory, this should set a device. Camel bumpy kebab? I've actually just never heard of those. Bumpy kebab? What does those mean? Kebab case. Spinal case or dash case is a naming convention where the words are separated by hyphens and written in all lowercase. Oh, that makes sense. Bumpy case. Did you make that one up? Oh, it's also camel. It's just like another word for camel. Neat. Today I learned. Learned about closure, and I learned about bumpy and kebab case. So I think this will set the input device. But just because we've set the input device doesn't necessarily mean we're hearing things. But if we do hear things, I mean, it kind of should work. The last words are famous, obviously, but we've got the audio server tracking the bus effect instance one bus effect instance 1 get magnitude. We'll see. If it does work, whenever I run it, we should see these pulsating. It's probably not gonna work. Kebab case is broken? What does that mean? Did you download the software and you're trying it right now? Project, export, oh, we want to export it. I will, but not yet. I actually want to make sure we've set like a main scene. I'm not even really sure what the Windows setup is gonna be. It's impossible to use it in C#? Oh, you mean like, depending on the language, it might not be allowed. Yeah, I mean, I think for like naming things, Godot it prefers it, in fact, like files. But yeah, straight up in the code, we're gonna have trouble. Floating, let's not make it floating. Okay, I'm not expecting much because my taskbar is being a bit goofy today. It's covering up my output. Ooh, we got problems. Let's just make it not hide so that way I can see everything down there. Enable access to property or key item selected on a base object of type null instance. Yeah, that'll do it. Right. Okay. Oh, I didn't name it device input. Okay, copy this, paste, and then make it accessible as unique name. Easy. Hit me with the next error. I can handle it. I can take it. Attempt to call function get magnitude for frequency range in base null instance on a null instance. Cool, 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 cool. Yeah, null instance. Great. Good, good, good. Tell me more about what it is that's the null instance. The audio server? Skate has 4 streams open. Impressive. Can you keep them all tracked? I actually have done that before, watching game developer streams, because often everybody isn't constantly talking. So like someone will talk, someone else will talk, and it'll like kind of balance out a little bit. Although it's hard to keep track of who's doing what, but there's something to that. You're onto something. Oh my god. Oh my god, today with this challenge. It's slowing me down. Like, wow. Okay. So what's next? Next, I need to figure out what's going on with this. I'm sorry, is the audio server a null instance? Oh, get bus effect. Maybe the bus effect is gone. 5 streams now. So maybe I need to try to understand what get bus effect instance is. Get bus. Get space bus. Okay, let's see what that is. Returns the audio effect instance assigned to the given bus and effect indices. Okay, I think we just want bus index. So maybe I was doing something fancy. So let's just say get bus instance. Oh, what was it called? Get bus index. Okay. Here, let's try to do the snake case thing. Snake, get bus index. Oh, wrong place. Snake, get bus index. Snake, get bus index. But is this gonna work though? I don't know. I'm a little dubious about this working here. Also, you need to put the device, so we need to actually fetch the currently chosen device, which isn't even like the index, right? Can you tell me more about the magnitude one again? Get space magnitude. Oh, we need a spectrum analyzer. Whoa. I see. So we actually do need an effect. I don't think that's gonna work in the browser. That is almost certainly not gonna work in the browser. I have had terrible luck getting audio. Basically, they just don't work. Okay, all right. That was an easier fix than I thought. Get magnitude for frequency range in base null instance on a null instance. Cool, cool, cool. Do we have to actually add an effect on here? Wait, but it is the effect. Is that not what bus 1 is? This is kind of complicated. Get space bus. Returns the audio effect instance assigned to the given bus. So we have to give it a bus. I mean, we're saying bus ID 1. Maybe we want bus ID 0 rather than 1. I think we want 0, 0. That might have been just what I had been doing for that project, but for this one, we can try 1. Still not very optimistic about this working on web. So it might have to be a download only type of one. Oh, okay. It's running. Errors. Delta, I don't care about that. Cool. So I can't click on anything. Obviously, the siren is not sirening. What does output say? So it added all of the devices. It did not, however, choose a device. So I need to make this actually clickable. So I probably have to come to these different ones. Normally I'd hold shift to do this. But we're not going to touch that keyboard. So let's say that this ignores mouse. Mouse ignores. And then this one, we definitely want it to receive it. But these are actually above. So you're going to want this, my mistake, to ignore. Just all of these. I really would love to shift click this. Mouse. Ignore. And let's just do this one for good measure. Ignore. Okay, let's see if that helps. Nice. Okay, now I can choose. Let's try this input. Now, I will say, I'm not seeing it run that it has set the device. So I think that isn't happening. So supposedly, when an item is selected, on input selected should run. So let's see if it does. New line. Print. Double quote. Open quote. Input space option space selected. Nice. So just to make sure it's even working. Oh, maybe I just need to save it. I don't know, we'll see. Okay, so I'm gonna choose an option. It's not even, so that signal is just not coming through at all. Oh, it is! Input option selected. Okay, no, just kidding. I just missed it. Good. Is it setting a device, however? So maybe we could do... Let's try this. Try getter. Doesn't do spaces on its own at all? I don't know. There might be like a mode that lets you do the spaces, would be my guess. But technically, I'm not entirely sure. I'm just crafting it. Oh, I do need a comma. Comma. Nice. Easy. Easy. Input option. And then... Oh, I guess I want like a space here. And then I'd love to get the input device to see what it is returning. G. Okay. I think that'll return a string. Save it. I think that's saved. Might need to save the script specifically. Input option. Oh, it just printed audio server get input device. Why would you do that? Why would you think that's what I want? This is gonna be hard. It's a tough one. Get input device. It does do spaces. Sometimes it does spaces. Sometimes it doesn't. Get input device list. No. But I think there's still like a getter there somewhere. Input device, get input device. Oh, I see. We need to add the parenthesis. Yeah, maybe how fast we speak. Yes. Yes. That sounds very correct. It has to be. It's tricky, but I could see like getting into a flow where you're used to what it's spacing. Right, and then it even has like a in its settings, wherever those went. I guess I closed them. But it did have some settings where you could set the like input delay basically. Or whatever. Okay, let's see if this works better. Make sure the script is saved. Input option default selected. So it's actually just not updating it. It's keeping it at default. Okay, this is progress. Device is to set pop at device. So what's coming there? Let's put a breakpoint. I don't know if that will save. I might have to restart to hit the breakpoint. Nice. Just to see what's going on in the stack trace there. Device 6. Set device. Cable B. So it's setting it. It's got the string correct there. So then why is it not updating? Is it getting like overridden? I mean, this is happening just in the ready function one time, right? So it sets it, but in theory, we should be setting it again. So why doesn't it get set again? Oh. That is confusing. I guess we could also check to see what set. We know what set device is. It's that. Is there a way to see the audio server data somewhere? I don't know about that. I don't know about that. Well, this is not good. It's pretty important. Need to know what device you're using. Device is to set array size 8. Good. No problem. Device number 6. But the audio server input device is just not changing. And we're sure that that accepts set input device is a string. Set input device. Set input device setter. It sure looks like it takes a string. Name of the current device for audio input. On systems with multiple audio inputs, this can be used to select the audio input device. The value default will record audio on the system-wide default audio input. If an invalid device name is set, the value will be reverted back to default. So maybe it's invalid somehow. Well, it would be nice to get some feedback on if it's invalid. Audio driver enable input must be true for audio input to work. Oh, well that does sound important. Audio driver enable input. I gotta restart. Dang. Whoopsie. But I think it's a bit hopeful. Oh, we should do a new poll soon. Believe it or not, it's time for a new poll. I'm out here troubleshooting. I mean, I might have to pivot, right? I might have to say, man, I don't think I'm gonna get this in here. We're not exactly elite coding here. We're just like chilling, figuring out things. And I got themes to add, man. I got a lot of themes to add in. I mean, I guess it's worth seeing if that made any difference. I doubt it, though. Oh, yeah, breakpoint. So there it's setting it to 0 as we instructed it. Now, I could set it to one of them. And that would be a good test just to see if it's even working. But I think it's pretty important that the user is able to decide what they're using. Yeah, it's just staying default. Let's go, Godot Squad! Welcome, Dark Mantra Republic. Yes, so today I'm using speech-to-text dictation to input all of the text into the game. And I'm also trying to do some voice recognition in the game itself. And I've done it before, but it's been a while. So I'm trying to figure out exactly what I did. I mean, if I could find that one function that is just missing, it's somewhere when this signal gets emitted over here. This was a challenge issued to me by this poll. y'all actually suggested these, and I picked 4 that I thought would be reasonable. This one's kind of tough, but it's been interesting. Speech-to-text coding only 1. I honestly need another theme, so if you guys have theme suggestions, I've got sirens in there. I'm working on wind-up animal toys eventually, and then we need some kind of illusion, but I actually need new theme suggestions from you guys. Now, no pressure, all right? It's okay, but maybe just look around the room. Window, water, computer, whatever you want. It could be 1 word, it could be 3 words. Puzzles, nice. See, I like that one. I like that one because that one fits very well into what I'm already making. But this will guarantee that I try to get that in. Okay, we got puzzles. I need 3 more. 3 more from the chat. Can always set a timer and pick random ones if we don't get more. Okay, I'm gonna set up the poll. Next theme, puzzles. Anybody got anything? I know we like to lurk, and that's fair, but it helps me. I think what I'll do is I'll use our Game Jam, our old Game Jam topics. This is another way you could try going in here, just shuffling these topics. That can help. Okay, I'm gonna shuffle these. And whatever I get, that goes in. And if you guys give a suggestion before I type them all in, I'll add it. Alive. Okay, 1 more. 1 more. Spiders. Chat was too slow. Alright, the poll is up. If you're on Twitch, you can just type it in. Just type it in. Puzzles, alive, and spiders. You can just type it. That'll be sufficient. Type it into the text chat if you're on Twitch. If you're on YouTube, use the poll. Okay. Where in this other project? Where are the input signals going? I don't know where the signal was connected. This is definitely a reason why I use signals less. This was like earlier in my Godot learning. And signals are great, but you know, it can be tough. Okay, let's try this search again. Input. Okay, it's indexed now. Thank goodness. Really, I should be looking for the set device signal. Just, yeah, look for that. Search for that. Make it easy on yourself. Snake set device. Input. Okay, I think this is the signal name. Nope. Wait, what was it called again? I already forgot. Back. Settings. Input device. Okay. Snake input device. Snake input device. Man, this program was a lifesaver. I gotta be honest. Windows default were terrible. Just awful. The signal. Here it is. Avatar talking is where I connected it. Oh my goodness. I guess I can see why I connected it here. There's a lot going on. What is the magic code that will make this work. On input selected. Oh, it's just making it equal it. Gotcha. I can do that. Okay, cut that. Give me this. Oh, don't cut that. Paste it. Get rid of the parenthesis. Let's see what happens. I am very optimistic right now. Okay, see if it changes. Oh no! It didn't change! Let's restart it. Maybe it just needed a proper refresh. Oh, it's still doing default. No! Okay, let's just make sure there's not something else that I'm missing. Can you get the error variable? What does the error variable mean? You mean like a breakpoint? Yeah, so it actually is setting it correctly. I see what you mean. It is. So if I go here and we look at this, set device is a string. It's exactly the right string. And that's what audio server input device is looking for, is a string. So it is definitely setting that variable to the right thing, but it is not being received by the audio server as the input device. Sometimes functions return errors. What do you mean? Well, here's the other thing. Is that if input device receives an invalid device string, it just automatically sets it to default. So I don't even know when it's wrong. I guess I could know it's wrong if I set it to something other than default first, and then try pressing it. But likely, it's just gonna switch it to default. But that would actually be interesting. I mean, I guess. But yeah. So it doesn't necessarily, as far as I can tell, report an error. It just sets it to the default input device, which is pretty inconvenient. This is quite a roadblock. It's quite a roadblock. Okay, in the interest of saving time and getting through the challenge, I'm gonna ask Copilot. But I'm gonna ask for no code. Whoops. And I will dictate it. Without giving code, succinctly explain why the input device isn't getting set. Is there a way to get the default input device name? It's default is the default input device name. So it currently is that. So you can see it says input option default selected, default, default. So it's returning the string default here. Basically. It just is default. I bet it can still, I bet I don't even need to like edit that. It'll probably figure it out. New line. Oh! Dang it. No, it's not what I meant. Okay. Okay, so we can't be doing new lines. Maybe there is like that a special type of new line we can put in there. I'm just gonna paste it, I don't care. I don't care. I think it'll figure out. Oh, stop. I think it'll figure out. The index you're passing in doesn't match the actual positions in the duplicated array at that moment. So pop@, isn't returning the expected device name. I don't think so. I don't think that's what it is. Disagree. That means that device ends up being empty or incorrect. It's not empty. Audio server input device never changes. Less about the assignment line itself and more about the fact that the value you're assigning isn't the valid device you think it is. Assume that it is the chosen device and it is changing. I'll let it go if I have to. I might have to pivot my game idea and we can't use voice. But that would be really sad. Device switch is async. In Godot, changing audio server input happens immediately in code, but the underlying audio driver may take a second. If you print it right after assignment, you might catch it before it's fully applied. Maybe. So, like, defer it. Same name devices, they don't. Input device may be set correctly for the recording or processing, but whatever the monitor previous system using could be listening. Yeah, I don't know about that. Oops. Well, that wasn't very helpful. But I could try a call deferred, I guess. This is so hard because like if I just want to like search something, I'm so disincentivized. Deferred. And let me put the method in there. Okay. Snake call deferred. Symbols, open parenthesis. Symbols, open parenthesis. Symbol, open parenthesis. Oh wait, we have to say activate. We have to say activate. Activate symbol, open parenthesis. Activate symbol, open parenthesis. Activate symbols, open parenthesis. Activate symbols, open parenthesis. Dude, parenthesis, I don't know what it is about them, but it's hard. They do not like to be dictated. And so I shall respect that and not dictate them. Oh. You can't. All that just to find out I can't do it. Oh my god. Oh my god. Alright, I'm thinking this. If I can't figure out how to set the input device in the next few minutes, we have to pivot. Alright, let's see what the poll results are. The results are 60% say spiders. Nice, I like this choice. I swear I'm gonna pivot. And it can still be, look, even though you can't use your voice, at the very least, we can say that the sirens are still like indicating noise. Like you're still making some kind of noise. So it still has that like theme without you actually using the device. So here's a test. Let's just try a test. So first of all, which number in the list is it anyway? Right? If we could even output that would be nice. So let's just real quick, let's run a print on new line. Let's run a print on what devices to set is, so we can see the full list. It might even be I should have probably done this sooner. Well, I probably could have just looked at the stack trace too, but it still might be illustrative just to see like, maybe there's like quotation. Dude, I bet there's quotation marks around it. Okay, let's see. I don't know, default doesn't have quotations. I wonder if we have to concatenate quotes around the inputs. Okay, wait a minute. Let me try something here. It's worth it. It's worth a shot. So here's just saying set device, pop at device, blah, blah, blah. But what if? Double quote. Undo. Activate symbols. Double quote. Oh. Open quote. Plus sign. Okay, wait. Let's try it like this. Let's do. Can we double quote a double quote? Actually, I don't even know if you can do that. You might have to backslash it. Backslash. Okay, then add it. We'll see if this actually works. Copy this, put it at the end. It may well not, but it is worth a try. I know I don't need the spaces, but it really bothers me that they're not there. Even for a long shot, I might as well try. Dang, no good. What a shame. I could try apostrophe. Apostrophe. But that might have the same problem. Backspace. Where it needs a backslash for it to appear. I mean, the backslash might also be like deleting it, right? Let's find out. Space. In a string, will this keep the apostrophe? Spell apostrophe. Word apostrophe. APOSTROPHE. That'll do. That's tough because you want like a different condition. Wait, what? If you put an apostrophe inside a string that's wrapped in double quotes, the apostrophe is treated just like any other character. It only causes trouble if your string uses single quotes. Okay. Okay. What about double quotes as the only thing within the string? That's a string whose only content is a double quote character. Gotcha. Oh, yeah. Okay, great. So, great. I'm gonna try it. I'm not hopeful at this point, but I'm determined anyway. When do I give up? Maybe if I... We'll see. Nothing. Nothing. And so, for example, I'm just choosing cable B output, right? Oh, here, let's put a breakpoint. Right there. And I'll choose microphone. See, it picks the right one. And now it's got the apostrophes. But doesn't need them. If we look at the array that it pulls, I mean, that's it. It would be interesting to set it, maybe I should set it as a variable. Maybe that's something Dark Manta was saying. Okay, let's try that. So that way we can see, like have the audio, like have this be a variable. Well, we already kind of know, but that's okay. Okay, we're gonna copy this. New line. Variable. Space. Current. Snake. Current input device. Nice. Okay, get rid of that. Get rid of this. This is presumably going to be a string. It'd be very interesting if it wasn't. Really good to know if it wasn't. And then we'll just grab that. And then make sure that that variable is put in here. This is so, it's so slow. I mean, I think I'm definitely learning that if I'm gonna do this, I gotta pick speedy stuff. I can't be taking my time here doing complicated things. Okay, so right off the bat, it has set current input device as default. Yeah, so we definitely don't need the apostrophes, just as default. As it should. So here's my next test. First of all, I'm gonna get rid of this crap because this seemed like it was the opposite of what is good. And I'm going to have the index be something else. So let's just pick a number. 6. Number 6. Okay. So what I want to see is if it's going to be set to something other than default. So it's still receiving the wrong value. Now it says cable B output as the set device. So it's fetching the right device. It's just not setting it. But this is output. Why does it say output? Shouldn't it be getting inputs? Do we want output device, not input device? At least. Wait a minute. This is a bit confusing, isn't it? I think that's still inputs. Yeah, it's an output, but it's still an input. You just have to trust me. It is an input. But it also, if I really think about it, yeah, but Godot has to know what input device it's supposed to be. So I feel like I have no idea. I have no idea what to do. This is mad confusing. This is so confusing. This is like not a good task for having speech to text as the challenge. This was an awful challenge. Just terrible, terrible challenge. So out of curiosity, which is it pulling in when it does do it? How can we tell whether the talking is happening from the output anyway? I mean, first of all, the input isn't getting set to begin with. So, like, that's not good. You know, I have half a mind to just download this project and, like, refactor it to work for this game. I think I gotta let it go. I think I have to let it go. I think that's all there is to it. I think I gotta let it go. I'm done. I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. We're bailing on this idea. It has to go. It's been too long. It's been too long. This has to go. It doesn't bring me joy. Because I always love in these challenges. Like in the no letter E, I made sure the game had no letter E. In Wingdings challenge, I made sure the game was in Wingdings. But I don't think I'm going to be afforded that luxury here. And I just have to accept that. So I've accepted it. All this goes in the trash. Total trash. Throw it away. Burn it down. Delete it. Don't need any of this. You found something? So I'm about to burn it down. I'm about to burn it down, Dark Manta. If you have a link, you're going to have to describe it or paste it in the Discord in the live text channel because links are not allowed. Just so you know. Alright, so I won't delete it, but I'm going to ignore it for a bit. Yeah, it's too bad. I feel like I was just so close, just right there. There's an issue about it. Well, I'm gonna say I have to search this. Godot input device not getting set string. Is that burned at the ground? Yeah, I'm kind of thinking that it's just not going to happen with using the input device to try and detect voice. And really, for me, it's the voice to text, because if I wasn't doing voice to text, I would be a lot more like, try this, try that, change this, make this that, you know? But instead, it's playing to my weakness, which is having to like look and think. My strength is just like trying this, backspace, try that, doesn't work, you know? So it's like, it's deeply limiting my ability to actually do to solve problems. And you know, it's definitely highlighting how much I value and rely on my fingers to type for me. It's so hard to problem solve this way for me. Okay, this is open in 2023. Welcome back, Raphael. Be sure your computer has at least 2 sound cards. Try to use the audio server. So I'm not actually using set input device, and that I found didn't work. So I was trying input device equals. The cause and an initial fix. It's reproducible. Current state, by using the given project, audio input is not initialized. One could initialize an audio input device in the audio driver, blah, 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 but I didn't know if it was wise regarding privacy. Okay, what is the answer? Since the change of the device seemed to be done in a separate thread, your print statement in the Godot script, I don't even understand, my cursor is having a mind of its own right now. Okay, Raphael. The print could still output the old one. I tested this by adding another print before changing and one after, and this behavior seems to be reflected. I don't understand what they just said. I'm not the only one who didn't understand. What? Cannot change the device because device is not active. You can get the audio device to change if you add an audio stream player node to your scene and choose an audio stream playback microphone resource as a stream source for it. What? Make sure to start the audio stream player so the input data is being collected. This is also very old. Godot 3. Let's skip down. June 27th. Oh my god, a couple months ago. Bug is still reproducible. Oh, there it is. That's my That's my problem. It's not me. Not super verbal person myself. Trying to explain my ideas verbally quickly to others. I kind of get it maybe. I can draw or show some of my ideas, but I can get tongue-tied. Yeah, I get brain-tied. It's like I have to externalize it in a tactile way. Which I think maybe is kind of similar to what you're saying. Like drawing it. Yes, it helps just because otherwise it's just a mess in here. It's just all over the place, you know, and I don't even bother to try to access it. I'm just like, forget that. It's like I try this, search that, change this, change that. Now to be fair, it seems like it's not totally my fault. But the other thing is, I got this to work before. So what did I do to make that work? And what exactly is the workaround here? Everyone's brain is wired differently. We all learn or do different ways. Agreed. Agreed. And I think it's really great to try to learn what our ways are, you know? Ends up assigning double... Why does it keep scrolling? It ends up assigning double quotes and then default instead. So it's coming through as just plain double quotes? Weird. Still present. Do we have a workaround in this house? This is it. This is the best workaround, apparently. If you add an audio stream player node to your scene and choose an audio stream playback microphone resource as the stream source for it. Got it. And then you can change the input for that. Make sure to start the audio stream player so the input data is being collected. Okay, this is something. I will, you know what? Before I burn it down, I will try it. I will try it. Cause it's like a fun idea. It's a fun idea. Okay. There's hope. And I gotta give major credit to Dark Manta. Severe credit to Dark Manta for just giving me the faith and the confidence to keep going. You didn't have to do that. I appreciate you for that. I gotta give you 2 credits for that. You got it to work? Dark Manta! Discord's a good way to share it. If you're a user of GitHub, you can always put it up there in a public repo and share it to me. Or you can just talk me through it. Or you don't have to share it. Maybe you just want to be like, I know it, and you don't. It works. How did you do it? How'd you do it? How'd you do it? Tell me, 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 tell me. I command you to tell me your secrets. The power of kindness compels you. Open your heart. Help a dictator out. Wait. It's not gonna come through in the text chat. I don't know what you're typing, but it ain't gonna work there. Now, I know not everybody wants to join Discord, but that is a good place. There's the live text channel. Okay, you're just gonna... Oh, so it is do that. Yeah, okay, so that's where I was going with it. Do the workaround. Okay, let's do the workaround. I think it sounds like it will work, right? So then we change the stream to microphone, like that. Oh, I'm still using the wrong internet. Remember last week when I had to switch internets? I think I'm still on the wrong internet. I'm on the internet we switched to, which isn't the one. Has the internet been goofy this whole time? I didn't realize this was the internet I was on. Oh no. Has it been a buggy stream? Oh no. I didn't realize I was on this internet. Dang. I goofed. Yeah, this internet drops sometimes. This is my backup internet. But I don't want to make you guys switch midstream if we don't have to. Damn. I apologize for that. That was my bad for not switching back. It's so hard to manage the different internets. They keep telling us we're gonna get better internet in this area. I don't believe them anymore. I stopped believing them 3 years ago. Add a mic set to play and autoplay. Whoa. Now what do you mean? Okay, microphone. Oh! Do you guys hear what I hear? I don't know if you hear that. I'm hearing my voice given back to me. It sounds awesome. It sounds like echo. It sounds like reverb. I don't think you can hear what I hear. That's crazy. You can hear that? Okay, you don't hear it. So, okay, but now what? Right? Like, I mean, I will say I'm impressed that the audio is even coming through. Like, it got the input. I mean, if it's at least getting the input, like, that's a good sign, right? Like, we're already in good shape. Yeah, okay, so you're saying if this just exists, that's enough for it to work? What? That is so silly. Microphone. It was in a knit, so it just sets it up to work. I feel so vindicated, like, for not making mistakes. Okay, let's see if it changes it. It is! It's working! Yes! Look, it says the input selection is that. I mean, that isn't the one that I clicked, but... Dude, the sounds are insane right now. My computer is being very strange. So it's one behind, basically. So the input option that's printing is not correct. Look at all these errors. Look at the debugger. It's just like having a ball. Animation not found pulse. Oh, it's a capital P. Oh, wait, this is gonna work. I'm sorry for squeaking. Dark Manta Republic. Look at you saving the day right now. Oh my gosh. I was very sad to move on from that. JavaScript. Oh yeah, we were doing that on Tuesday. Okay, I gotta give you more credit. Like you've literally saved the day. You've saved the idea. thank you. Thank you so much. Okay. So now I just have to go correct my code. This needs to be a capital P somehow. Capital P. Okay. Let's see what happens. I don't love that I hear it being output back to me, which isn't great, but boom, 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 boom. No animation found pulse. Oh. Oh, okay. Let's see why. Yeah. Oh, yeah, right. Wait, if I mute it... You mean mute it for myself? I mean, I wouldn't want the player either to be given the sound back, so I do need to find a way to do that. But I still want it to be receiving it in the game. So yeah, we'll see. We can adjust it somehow, I'm sure. But first... Okay. Let's figure out why this animation ain't playing. I mean, it is called capital P pulse. Maybe there's like a space in there I don't realize. If I was touch typing, I could get some autocomplete here. That would be very nice. P. It has a space at the end. Okay, let's not have it have a space at the end though, because that's chaos. Come on, let me see those sirens pulsing, baby. I got hopes. Boom, boom, boom. Yeah! It's kind of crazy, but it works. We got a speech to text game, not speech to text, but a speech receiving game, baby. Hey! Yes! It's tough. It's very sensitive because even if I say it left, I'm like, jump, 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 go. See, sometimes it does double. Jump. Yeah, baby! Whoo, man, I tell you what, I wasn't so sure for a second there. Okay. This is good. This is very good. Set volume decibel to -80. Okay, I should have kept it up. That's okay. Boop. Dude, Dark Manta. What? You just swept in. You came out of nowhere. I needed you all along. This is our challenge, comrade. Now, is that cheating that you had keyboard? I guess not. Now make it pulse less and more depending on your volume. What? No. Welcome, Lord Overflow. That would be cool if I was working in an environment where I had a lot of time and a keyboard. But absent of those conditions, no thank you. Does it need to auto? Oh, here, let me actually come over here. Boop, boop, boop. Turn the volume decibel down, made it stop. But it might be the way that I'm fetching it. Don't know if voice just got out of surgery. Oh, I hope your recovery is going as good as it can. And depending on the surgery, congrats. Depending on the surgery. Yeah, you did have to try. So yeah, it is very important based on my decibels. Now, if I have it very low, so if I turn it up more, okay, we need to make this. We need to figure this out. We need to figure this out. What if can I put it on like no bus? No. Playback type. Mix target. Max polyphony. What is that? Maximum number of sounds. So I feel like the way that I'm fetching the frequency is going to require some audio. So like if I mute this, now that still works, but I think I still hear it. Yeah, it mutes it, but look, whenever I put it at -80, it stops hearing me. The game stops hearing me. So either I would need to find a different way to fetch the audio. Yeah. I think I feel like that's just basically necessary. So I think what I need to do is somehow nerf the output, like make a second bus for, and then what? A second bus, and then how does that? But I don't know how that helps, you know? Because I still need the audio to be heard, right? By the game, just not by people. And again, I can hear it, you guys can't hear it, so you gotta have to take my word for it. I mean, maybe I could try to get it to be heard. I mean, I don't want you to have to hear it, because it's pretty annoying. If muted bus works, make a second bus and mute the bus. I don't know that it worked. I think it just didn't not work. Oh, I see what you're saying. I don't know. I don't think it's gonna work. I don't understand. I don't think it's gonna work. It doesn't really make a lot of sense. It's not. The sense isn't sensing. I don't know. Maybe I need it spoken to me in a way, in some other way. Okay, I'll try to have this audio output and see if you guys can hear how insane it is. Stoop doop. Okay, that just didn't do anything. Oh, because it's muted. So yeah, so now it doesn't work, as you can see. Oh, we're on -80. There we go. So yeah, okay, great. So I have the volume decibel up to 0. Doesn't work. And then muting and unmuting isn't working here. So I have to oh, we probably have to save it. Here, let's save. Save, and then nope. You prefer audio train over bus? What is audio train? Yeah, I don't know that that'll work either, because it depends on being able to hear things. Hello, hello, hello. Oh, I don't think you're getting it. Hello, hello. Oh, I think I have to set it every time if I want you guys to hear it. Maybe. Let's try it. Oh, it's not that. I think it's this one, main.tscn. Hello, hello. Boop, boop, boop. Boop, boop. I don't think it's coming through. Oh, well, I also am not really hearing it right now either. Wait, why am I not hearing it? Why do I not hear it either? What's going on? Can you make it stream audio 2D and decrease the location and put it somewhere so it's not hearable? Maybe. Yeah, maybe. Possibly. That is a very creative idea. I don't know why oh, I know why the audio stopped. Because I put it somewhere where it's not getting picked up. Here, let me mute the music for a second. So if I turn this up, boop, boop, boop. I'm surprised that it's still not coming through the stream. It's very, very shocking. That's output. Okay. All right. Well, then I guess I'll just put it back to default. Trust me. I think the second bus works when muted. You just had the audio on -80. I'll try it because you have helped a lot already. I will try it. Although I have my doubts. Oh, was I not in the right mode? Oh my god, it's complicated. It's complicated to get right. I do have my doubts about new buses. Oh, you better use the dictation microphone. I do have my doubts about dictation or audio buses in a web build. To be honest, I have doubts about the whole audio server working at all, honestly. Is OBS seeing right input too? It should be, yeah. Yeah, because so that input that I just put it out to, cable input, this one. This is where the music goes and stuff. Okay, so you're saying mute that, come here, have the volume up, change its bus to the microphone bus, and start it, and see if we still get the feedback. Although now that I've done all the things I've done, I wasn't even hearing the feedback to myself, which is concerning. Okay. Switch to this. Boop, 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 boop. Nothing. What if I switch to master? Now it works! Now it works! You see? You see? Microphone, muted bus. So, and I think part of the problem is, yeah, because we're telling it, because, okay, so you should probably understand how I'm picking up on it. So the way that the audio is being picked up is it's looking at the audio server in the first bus. So I would have, and the thing is that effect isn't there. And it would, I just don't understand how this makes any sense. It's the same thing. It doesn't make any sense. What you're saying doesn't make sense. Because they can already do that on master. It just doesn't, I'm sorry, it just doesn't make sense. I apologize, but it just doesn't make any sense. Audio server get bus effect instance. So this is looking for an effect on a bus. So this is the bus, this is the effect. So 0 is master and 0 is spectrum analyzer, which is where it's checking to see how loud it is. Then we get the magnitude and stuff like that. So I could set this to 1, but I don't actually have that. Oops, I used the keyboard. I don't actually have that on there. Yeah. Yeah, figure something else out. We'll both work on it. Okay. So if I switch this to back to master, I really want to see if you guys can hear this. Let me try. Boop, boop, boop. Boopity boop, boop, boopity boop, 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 boop. It just won't output. It won't. That's wild. That's weird. Okay. So be it. It's only for me to hear, apparently. It's very lonely. And you just have to trust me that it's looping it back in. Playing. Oh, that actually helps it come through. I wonder if when I change it, it like resets something. Maybe if I do this. Oh, that kind of made it come through for a second. Wait a minute. Okay, come over here. Hit playing. Oh, now you can hear a little bit. Look at that. There's the double. Okay, let's reset it. So you see? This is what I was hearing. This is what you're hearing right now. Which is unacceptable. Here. Don't play that. Come over here. Boop, boop, boop. Try lowering pitch. What? But I think what's important to remember is that if Godot can't hear it, if you, then we can't. Okay. This is very difficult to set up. So I'm not going to put it out to you guys. You just have to trust me that it's still there, unfortunately. Because for some reason, it's a little goof troop about things. But here's what I think. I feel like if we find a way to quiet the audio output, then Godot, the code that I'm using, isn't going to be able to hear it at all, right? So we need to have these things be louder. Otherwise, it can't hear it. I hope that makes sense. Like, it's literally listening to the input volume. What I just need to make sure... So, look, I appreciate your help, but I think what really needs to happen is we need to block the audio output from receiving the input. Because all that this... But then again, on the other hand, we are listening to it through the output. Your attempt is to make Godot hear it, but have it lower than humans can hear it. I don't like that solution. I don't want little quiet whispers coming through people's speakers. We could do something like that, but it feels like the wrong approach. So I would rather, I like the ingenuity. It just like goes against my principles a little bit. We have to make things make sense for the user. So here's something I'm thinking is if there could be some, I don't know if there is another way to get the magnitude. Like it would be nice because really what this is checking output. But I don't know that there is another, I don't think there's a way to pull the input amount. Making it a part of the game that you hear your own voice. You know? I don't hate it. It is, I will say, it's delayed. Boop. Wait, it's delayed here. You can see the delay. You know what, Dark Manta? That's the kind of thinking that I like. Embrace it. But wait, you see the delay happening. Voices in your head simulator. You know what? I like it. I'm sold. Allow it to happen. But wait, why is it delayed so badly? It's awful. I wonder if it has to do with, like, switching. Boop. Boop. Okay, there it's good. I feel like as long as you're not leaving the window, it's kind of okay. Maybe there could be some way to help reset it for the player. Now it's good, right? But maybe if I clicked away and stuff, that's where the delay got introduced. So as long as we keep it here, we're kind of good. All right, you know what? I'm sold. Allow the voice to be heard. Let's do it. I'm game. That's it. Okay, actually, you know what I want to try as soon as possible? Add a delay effect. Well, here's the other thing. I would really love to know if it's going to work in browser. It probably isn't. But it'd be nice if it did. And I'll add a delay effect. I know that delay effects do this is the big problem. Is in web browsers, basically these audio effects I have never gotten to work. But maybe I just need to try harder. I don't know. Maybe it'll be okay. I'm not sure. So I kind of want to just decide, is this going to have to be a download only game or can we play it in the web? So I'm going to export it right now and we're going to find out what it's like in the browser. I don't have high hopes, but this is good because I need to be testing this game anyway, right? And so if we do get, all right, now let's just see what you can do. If we do get a web build, then I can start testing the web build and you guys can actually hear what it's like. All right, so let's export this. Boop, 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 boop. I'm gonna make an export folder, but I'm gonna dictate it. Export. Okay, I am so accustomed to this at this point. We need to call this index. Index. Very good. Export it, please. Not with debug. Not particularly with debug. Well, maybe for now. Although, well, hold on. It's actually printing a lot more than I could ever want it to. So let's tell it to chill a bit on that front. This is all very promising. It really is. Okay, do not print this. Well, actually, do print that. Don't print this. This is what we don't want. Okay. So let's export it like that. And then I'm going to try uploading it. I do not have much confidence that it's going to function well. My confidence is low. But that's okay. Let's upload a new project. Yell at the toys. Because remember, wind-up toys. That was one of the wind-up animal toys. So that's what we're gonna call it. Okay. Because I plan on adding those in. I do. What if it's just yell at toys? Have you ever wanted to yell at toys? Now is your chance. With my new game. Yell at toys. I love it. HTML, we're just gonna see if it even works. Okay, just gotta go find the project. Believe we called it speech to text game or something. Speech to text coding. Okay, export. Select all that. Compress it as one does. I have, again, I've had really bad experiences using audio effects and the audio bus in web. I feel like it's like a known problem. And if you look at like any Godot export game and you look at the console when the game loads, it's going to say like there's going to be an audio stream error or an audio bus error right away. It's just a sad reality. I love Godot, but that has always been a struggle. But let's see what happens. Let's have a little faith. See what it's like. I'm gonna pull up the console as well so we can observe what goes on. Okay, let's run it. Okay, I'm not seeing an audio server error yet. Whoa, oh look, it's asking for input. Nice. Good. Hello? Well, you still have... Oh my god, it worked! We still have all kinds of errors, though. We got errors galore. But it's working. Wait, I want you guys to test this for me. Here, I'm going to give you a secret URL. Does this work on y'all's machines? I'm also not getting any feedback, to be honest. So I think Godot just might like default output the audio, but it doesn't actually output jump. Jump. Dude, this is good. I need to get my like setup a little better. I'm not even, wow, this is great. This is great. Right, I don't even really need to put an input choice because the browser already does that. But I don't even have, wow, there's only one option in a web browser. Amazing. Yeah, it's the itch page. If you guys can test it, I'd be really curious, but I think it works. What in the world? Okay, so I'm not going to worry about sending the audio back to the player. I genuinely don't have any interest in that. I just don't. Oh, it's muted. Oh. Okay, hold on. Sorry for blowing out your ears. Okay, so the site was just muted. That's why it wasn't coming out. Boop, 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 boop. Hey, Henry. It's glitchy. It's glitchy. It worked for you? Jump, 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 jump. Dude, it's gonna work. It sounds bad. When you talk a lot, it gets really buggy, but... Oh my god, Dark Manta came through and saved the day. I don't even know what to say other than thank you. Alright. This is silly. It is silly. But it's gonna be the best way for me to give you guys a taste of what I'm going through. It's barely a taste. But it's a little taste. Okay, game done, GG. I mean, I still gotta add in... Actually, we need to vote on new themes. We need to vote on new themes! Already, we need to vote on new themes. The wind-up animal toys will get in. Illusion, I'm still not sure. Spiders, I don't know. Maybe we could... I guess... Oh, man. I was hoping to keep it to like, maybe the spiders could be at the bottom of the pit, just like about to eat you. Oh, I hate spiders being, maybe the spiders are the wind-up animal toys. And the illusion can be like the platform that you think is there, but then it goes away. Okay, I need more themes from you guys. Now look, I will just use this to shuffle a topic. If you guys don't want to come up with ideas, I know we're feeling like lurking today. I know. Spiders get scared when you talk too loud. That's an idea. It doesn't feel very well integrated into the game, but I mean, I would play that game where you just be really gentle so the spiders don't get scared. But I want to encourage people to yell. I think it's more fun. In fact, maybe I should lower the sensitivity. Tame a spider. Okay. Tame a spider. 3 more poll choices. All right, I'll stop making you guys listen to my double voice. Yes, it works though. Thank you, Manta. Let's go. Yes. So 3 more options I need from you guys. If you're watching the stream and you're feeling like coming out of lurk just to say a word, it can be anything. Oatmeal. Pill bottle. Keyboard. Yes, I'm describing things in front of me. Laptop. Chair. It could be something more interesting, like flying in the sky. Oh, Fun's like, yeah, oatmeal. Oh, man. Rush. Oh, I like that one, Bar. It's very, very gameplay-y. I like that. All right, one more. One more from the chat. I can always just roll one. Next theme, Tame a Spider. Oatmeal. Rush. Time attack. Nice. Very nice. Could fit in with the game. I love it. All right, poll has begun. If you're on Twitch, just type in your vote in the chat. And if you are on YouTube, you know what to do. Just press the buttons. They're right there. Okay, we'll check back on that in a bit. Again, Twitch, type it into the chat. Wait, did I miss one on here? Oatmeal. What was the other one? Time attack. Oh, you were on Twitch and you said it. That's why I didn't see it. Okay, time attack. Got it. Okay. So, wow, I can't believe it works. Yours was heavily inspired by Rush. Oh, true. That is very similar, actually. Yeah, I see that. Okay, I'm going to actually completely get rid of the device input. For all the effort that we put into it, don't think it's necessary. Don't think we need it. I think it's not going to be needed. So we're not going to do it. I think I could even probably comment out this line. So we'll see. We'll find out. Were you making a game that outputs the mic? Yeah. So the game right now is that the idea is that there's going to be little lemmings walking along, and you have to shout at them to jump. Settings menu? Why are you saying this? You're going to shout at them to jump so they can make it over gaps. It's like a platforming game, except you use your voice to control the characters. But wait, if it's multiple lemmings, how are you going to tell each one to jump? That's going to get so crazy. Maybe that could be like on a harder level. There's like more of them walking. Because it'll be like you could tell it to jump and then there's like multiple. Okay, so maybe there's only one character, but we could say that like on level 2 or 3 or something, it multiplies the number of characters that are walking along. Because, I mean, come on. That's like more than I think. The more I think about it, it doesn't really make a lot of sense. I guess it would make sense if, okay, it could make sense. It could make sense. Okay, I need to draw somewhere. Let me get some draw time. It could make sense. Okay, I feel like I need to Excalidraw. Basically, what I've decided is I need to use speech to text if I'm doing anything that's related to making the game. That's my philosophy here. Okay, let's bring the music back, by the way. So here's what I want. I want, potentially, a platform. One platform. And we have our little wind-up toys. Command like lemming 1 jump, lemming 2 jump. Yeah, like that would be awesome. But then I have to make my own dictation algorithm that can somehow tell when someone says words like 1 and 2. And we kind of could, because remember, this is a spectrum analyzer that we're looking at. So it is actually, there could be like a unique spectrum shape to different, don't ask, but no, I don't want to. Don't make me. Would using be considered cheating? I think it would. To me, that's cheating. Although, what has been allowed, Edward, is copying and pasting stuff and cutting and things like that. So I have been using copy, cut, and paste. But the on-screen keyboard does feel like cheating, because technically the challenge was speech to text. I do think on-screen keyboard was one of the challenges, though. The copy and paste thing is just survival. If we don't do that, we'll never get anywhere. If you say it too fast or shout at them, they get scared. I mean, that is kind of like what Rogi was saying before. Okay, remember, if you're on Twitch and you want to vote in the poll, by the way, there's a poll going. On YouTube, press the buttons. On Twitch, you're either going to type Tame a Spider, Oatmeal, Rush, or Time Attack as your vote for the next theme that I'm going to try to implement into the game. Tame a Spider, just type it on in. Oatmeal, Rush. We got Lurker Central on Twitch. I respect that. Notepad with a bunch of characters. Where are you saying this for? Why are you saying this? Okay, I'm gonna... Yeah, it's still going. Just type it in. Just type it in. Type in your vote. Tame a Spider, Oatmeal. Just type it in. Just type it in. Hit enter. That's how we're gonna do the votes on Twitch. Because the Twitch poll is just a mess, so we're not gonna do it. Maybe I'll work on a poll that we can vote on together one day. For a keyboard? Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah. Right, well, then that feels like cheating, right? I feel like it's one thing to, like, look around and utilize things I've already dictated. But I don't know. I guess I'm kind of doing my own barometer of what feels like cheating. And to me, that while that would work, it feels like cheating. I don't want to feel like I'm cheating. I don't want to be cheating the challenge, you know? I just want to be surviving the challenge in a way that's remotely fair. Okay, so this is our lemming. Yeah, it's slow. Oh, the notepad one? Yeah, I mean, the dictation works really good, so... The only thing it doesn't do well are, like, parentheses for some reason. All of the ones that I tried today, parentheses were the banes of existence. Okay, so here's my idea, right? So maybe, instead of having... Because what my original idea was, is, like, the characters would be like, boop, 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 boop. And then whenever a platform came, you go, jump! And they jump. Boop, boop, boop. And even more to my original idea was that there were a ton of them. But I kind of just realized that jump, and then they like all jump, and then one of them is just gonna fall. Like, that doesn't make as much sense. So here's my new idea. My new idea is that there's a single platform underneath, and perhaps something like spiders, right? I'm not gonna draw a spider. Okay, I guess I am. So something like a spider is going to come from below and as it gets closer, we have to tell the lemmings to jump. And so then the spider goes up, they jump, spider goes down, and this goes down. That does sound kind of hard to orchestrate. So it's like it'll go down and then we'll see it gradually coming. and we have to just say it in time for them to jump, basically. It's pretty simple, but it could work. What are the other themes that we have? Wind up animal toys, illusion, and spiders. So we could do for the illusion where it looks like it's coming, but then it doesn't. So this really comes down to like, what do you call it with like boss battles? Like it has to be able to communicate the mechanics really well. Otherwise, nobody's gonna know what kind of attack is coming. So I'm really gonna need a fine-grained control over how this moves. You can have multiple lemmings under one node, so they all jump as a group. Right, but then what's the point of having multiple? We might as well just have one. I feel like if there's gonna be multiple, there should be a reason for it. Like, it fits into the gameplay, you know? Maybe there's like multiple, maybe on like a second level. You collect your family? What do you mean collect? Can you be more specific? So maybe there's like 2 and they're at different times. Now that would go more towards, you know, saying Lemming 1 versus Lemming 2. What I'm trying to resist is like having clicking. Is there really a way to have dictation in Godot? Is that a real thing? And by dictation in Godot, I mean like you can put it in your game. Is that a real thing? Because it would be kind of awesome. Is there a way to... Let's try that again. I haven't figured out how space works. Sometimes it does, sometimes it doesn't. Instead of points, you get more lemmings. But what do you... Why? Why? Why do we have more lemmings? I'm not saying anything. Why did it keep saying stuff? Maybe the first lemming inline jumps first. Each following one has a slight time delay in their jump timing. I don't know. I'm not convinced of this. It just feels like there's no way to... I guess I kind of... You know what? I kind of appreciate what you're saying. Right. Like, you have to anticipate. You have to jump ahead of time. Well, we could also just have a slow jump. Here's the other thing, guys. Is like, the lemmings idea, it becomes a lot more complicated. And there's the risk of it just not getting done. So that's why I'm like kind of okay with letting go of this feature and cutting it. Because I think we're going to run into a lot of issues timing-wise. If there isn't some... you know, way to avoid having multiple characters that are like following each other. Like, I gotta make sure they follow. I mean, we could just put like a delay on them. It's maybe not that hard. If just one is controlling and then the input comes at a delay, that wouldn't be that hard, actually. It'd be pretty easy. What if it's a platformer, but you have to guide a lemming? Yeah, I mean, that's basically the game. That's actually basically the game idea. Yeah, we could do that. Oh, I see what Bartz was saying. Oh, I see. So if you have them all going, okay, you know, that's interesting. I actually am understanding more what you meant. So you're saying, like, so whatever it is, the platforms and all that. You do one lemming, you have to jump, and all that to get to the end. And then another lemming comes in, and you have to do that one as well. And keep, like, building them up so everybody gets to the end. I do kind of like that idea, actually. Okay, alright. Now, if the level's the same every time, that's pretty boring, you know. So something needs to change in the level somehow. You know, it could be like moving platforms, which is just again gonna introduce a lot of complexity. So I would love to avoid that if possible. Not a lot, but enough complexity that I would really like to avoid it. Yeah, and I think it's gonna be. I think that that's just gonna be hard. You know, again, I'm trying to think of the time, and I just think that that makes it a lot harder. So these are good ideas, and you all deserve credits for it. Seeing a Grafty's like this is funny. Yeah, doing the best I can. All right, let me at least give you guys credits for these really good ideas. I feel like Kai Guy deserves it for some reason. Dark Manta. Pierogi's had some ideas. I keep forgetting to give topic points. Fun95 did suggest oatmeal, just to get you on the board. Let's give you credit. Now, if one lemming jumps on a platform, the platform disappears and the next one has it more difficult. Oh, man. Okay. Interesting. So that's a very level design, big brain level design stuff. How would I design those levels? I don't even know. Like, the jump would have to be... Like, I feel like to do that, there'd have to be alternate paths, right? You wish your bosses used a graph like this? Excalibur, tell him to use Excalibur, it's great. It's great. What are they waiting for? So then they jump off it, this goes away. They jump off it, this goes away. I'm feeling the next one is just screwed. I like the ideas. I do. I just feel like it's hard for me to like visualize the end of it in a reasonable time frame. Yes, Frank. Indeed, a spider is here. If the platforms teleport. Yeah, like moving, or they're not moving, but they're teleporting. That would be easier than moving platforms, for sure. It feels a little random, right? So, like, I wouldn't want the player to just have, like, a suddenly teleported... Oh, but you mean, like, between, like, levels. I mean, at that point, it's just, like, a different level, right? And it feels like that concept of collecting your family doesn't make sense. Like, why... So, I don't know, but maybe we just skip the collecting your family thing, and you just have to... To me, at that point, you might as well just have different levels, you know? Like, you go through level 1, and then there's level 2, and it's a little different, you know? And you gotta do level 2, and you gotta do level 3. You just see how many levels you can get through, right? You know, but that also means, like, a fixed game with a fixed ending. You know, the other idea we could have where there's just a spider creeping up underneath and you have to jump, that could be like theoretically endless, which is also annoying in its own way too. What do you have to stack the lemmings to beat the level? That's cute, but again, the problem kind of arises, right? Like, is it the same level every time? Why does the level change? I don't know. It's just like my artistic spirit. It resets if one dies. Yeah. I don't know. I don't like it. I don't like it. All right, I gotta make a decision. I feel like there's gonna be a lot of jank, but then again, the biggest problem with the spider one is just trying to control the spider and communicate it. So that's very challenging. Whereas platforming is very easy to communicate. We just have to have this thing moving forward. It has to have some kind of detection of things around it. And we have to make jump, move it forward and up. And then it has to come back down. So I might want to do some kind of physics body, like a character body, right? Have it move and it lands, keeps going. Yeah, I think that might actually be the easiest. And then I think different levels each time makes the most sense, honestly. Like that way you're just continually going forward. What I dislike about that is I'll probably only be able to get 2 or 3. No. This would be, so the lemming is the wind-up toy, basically. It wouldn't. It would just be a visual thing. Like, they would be, but that would be nice. I would love that. If it was like it mattered that they were wind-up, that would be super cool. Like a timer. Like, if you don't get them across in time, the wind-up goes away. Each living has a different ability. No, that's too complicated. It's too complicated. All right, I think just a simple platformer, except you use your voice to control. That's it. That's all it is. And then we have like, we'll obviously use the themes you guys suggest as, so illusion, a platform that seems like it's there, goes away and comes back. Spiders, there's spiders. And yeah, also, what's the next theme gonna be? If you're on YouTube, use the YouTube poll. If you're on Twitch, just say either, so type into Twitch, if you're on Twitch, tame a spider, oatmeal, rush, or time attack. Just type it in and hit enter, and your vote will be counted by me. On YouTube, the votes are very indecisive, with 9 votes. Rush and time attack are tied. And so we're giving 1 to oatmeal. So unless someone on Twitch says rush or time attack, or who hasn't voted, or someone on YouTube tips the balance, feed the lemmings to the spider. We're trying to get the spider its food. It's actually kind of a fun idea. Poor lemmings. But it's also, if it's a wind-up toy, why would a spider want to eat a wind-up toy? All right, I think we have our results here. So I'm gonna flip a coin between rush and time attack. Sorry, oatmeal, you couldn't pull it off. Okay. So if it's heads, we do rush. If it's tails, time attack. Tails. Time attack it is. To be fair, they're both very similar. Wind-up toy spider needs its spare parts. Okay. So then why do they move? Why does shouting at them make them move? And I'm not seeing it. I'm not feeling it. Shakes the ground. So you're just like trying to yell at a physics simulation? It sounds buggy. But I see what you're saying. It shakes the ground, then that we just make it do a jump. And then that's why it's moving forward. Wouldn't it sometimes go the other way? It's like a random 50-50 chance it goes one way or the other. I don't know. I think I like simple platformer, and if we need to iterate on it, we can. Just so we can, like, move forward. Okay, but I also have to think about the way this is designed. So we have this siren, which also doesn't make a lot of sense. Why are wind-up toys responding to a siren? Why would they care about a siren? It almost makes me think it should be the spider that is a wind. What if the spider is a wind-up toy? Okay, so I'm just gonna make a spider, and it's gonna have a big wind-up key on its back. Okay, still doesn't make a lot of sense, actually. Actually, does not make a lot of sense now that I think about it. Well, it can still jump. The wind-up key is moving it forward. It's explaining why you can't control its forward movement. We could still go with the ground shaking. That makes it, like, bounce the whole level up. I kind of like that. And then that moves up the spider. I guess I kind of like that. We just have to then figure out how to animate them both. You know what? I'm a fan of that. Okay, so let me figure out how I'm going to place this also. Because right now, it is over there on the left, and I need room for a level. Yeah, tween, for sure. Yeah, I love twins. I'm more and more, as I continue to use Godot, I've gone from using animation players for everything to tweens. It's just like, so often I start using an animation player and I'm like, I bet a tween can do this better. And it always can. The only reason I did an animation player for this, the Pulse, was because I was procrastinating using voice to text. Yeah, tweens are awesome. They're so good. Maybe if we're still going with the bouncing, it would make sense for this to be kind of under the level and the level is on top. I mean, I kind of like the idea of this being in the background and somehow the level is in front of it. Although, you know, it's very bold colored, you know, so it takes up a lot of visual space. And if there's something in front, I'd almost want that to be more of the vivid appearance. I'm just trying to think how I want to design this before I start coding and all. Oh, okay. Sure. So, you know, the siren could also be like upside down in the sky. That would be another option. That the pole could be coming from down below. But I like this. I feel like this is more siren-y. With the pole coming from the bottom. I think I like the idea of it being underneath. I just think that, like, communicates more. The idea of... Oops. That communicates better the idea... There we go. And then I just have to change all of the offsets. The idea that the... Oh. That the sound is moving the ground. Spider has the speaker. You are the spider? Could be. Could be. Spider's not the most talkative usually, but maybe this is different. This is just a different situation. Okay, all right. So we're gonna have to adjust the vertical position here. Let's make it -1,000. Number 1,000. Oh, wrong direction. Where'd it go? Too far. Number 500. Number 250. Number 250. Oh. Why am I not using a text direct? I don't know. No idea. No particular reason. Number 250. I will say this, actually. The sprite has an offset option, which text directs do not, which gives me a lot more fine-grained control over the positions. So that's one reason. Number 250. I'm actually impressed that I didn't need to say 250. Was it just already at the right spot? Dude, I'm just gonna drag it. This is brutal. I really miss typing. Speakers are the Lemming Society alert tower for spider attack warning system. That was my original idea. Not my original, that was my new idea. But you guys kind of were pushing in the platformer direction. But yeah, I like that myself, but that's okay, we don't have to. I think that's a good idea. Good in case of tornadoes. This is totally a tornado siren. Number 150. Number 150. I hate this. Here, just, oh my god. Just give it nothing. Okay. That was pretty brutal. That was deep brutality. Oh my god, this is miserable. Miserable, I tell you. You like it? Number 50. Number 100. Number 120. Just like a little bit higher though. Number 30. Minus. Negative. Dash. Activate symbol. Dash. Activate symbols. Dash. Activate symbols. Subtract. Activate symbols. Hyphen. Activate symbols. Hyphen. Activate symbols. Dash. Activate symbols. Dash. Activate symbols, dash. Activate symbols, dash. Activate symbols, dash. Activate symbols, minus. Kebab, hello there. Got it! It barely worked once. Reminds you of Big Bang Theory speaking with Siri. This definitely would fit in something ridiculous like that. This is a ridiculous scenario. But I mean, look, dude, there are people who rely on this kind of technology, right? This is assistive technology. And I mean, it's very frustrating. And look, I would hope that, you know, so there is like a way to program this to listen to the certain things a certain way. So I'd assume you can get better at it. Or tweak it to suit what you need. But at least like when you're first starting up using it, it's rough. It's not great. And this is the best one we've used yet. Yeah, so Kind Guy earlier found that you can do like snake case for like coding with like word underscore. And so Kai also found kebab, which will do like a word, a dash, and a word. So that's how I've gotten my dash, and I am going to cut the rest, and we're going to call that a victory. And I need it more than that. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. $50. Number 50. It does pretty well. There's just some specific things it doesn't do well. Symbols are the toughest ones. Number 150. Number 170. Number 170. Those who need this spending lots of time with it, learning alts and picadillos. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Picadillos. But still, you know, anyone is gonna start with that frustration. This kind of frustration. Okay, I think this is where I want it. But guess what? I need to move the pivot point as well. So that way it animates from the center. So that luckily is actually not that hard. We just click it. Pivot point. Great. Okay. So now see why I need to have a simple idea? Because I gotta spend a lot of time doing some of this stuff. Okay, so let's get a ground. We need to start making this. Hey, why? Hello there, Insane Alpha Beta. Welcome. We did the poll over the last week based on suggestions you guys had made in the past about challenges that I should try to do when making a game in Godot. And the challenge that won the poll was speech-to-text coding only. So I am currently doing that. I avoid it as much as I can, but I am doing it. We've also had some topic suggestions every hour. Sirens, wind-up animal toys, illusion, spiders, and time attack. So I think we're going to do a wind-up spider who's moving across platformer. Game with no visuals? Yeah. It would have been actually kind of similar. I would have had it be audio-based. I had an idea for that one. That one didn't even come close. Wonder if deleting it all and saying -170 quickly would interpret it differently. Oh, that's true. Oh, you're right. That probably would have been a lot easier. That's a good call. Whoops. So yeah, every hour, chat votes on a new theme for me to add into the game, and I have to add it eventually, before the end of the day. So I'm going to make the platform for the platformer. PSA from your neighborhood friendly neighborhood Twitch mod. Alpha, Roblox is evil. Why? I mean, certainly the company is predatory, and they've created a walled garden to ensure that people's creations are stuck within that platform. So that alone is very evil. They're very exploitative, right? I didn't. What's the news? Is it stream safe? Okay, so I'm gonna want a ground. So let's make a static body. Yeah, we don't know. Alpha, tell us. Static body. Okay, I'm just gonna type it. Static. I'm so used to just typing these things. It's not stream safe. Okay, don't tell me. Don't tell me then. So I do want the static body to be something. So let's add a world boundary. Did someone say static? Someone said static. Yes. collision. Yeah, that tends to be the things Roblox gets involved in. Just like, if I were to guess, just off, okay, if off the top of my head, I feel like often there's like, young people being preyed upon by not just the company, and the company may be looking the other way. If I were to guess, I'm just guessing. That tends to come up every couple of months. Thank you for the hydrates. Oh right, I'm supposed to make the hydrates more expensive. I forgot to make the hydrates more expensive. No! 4 of them? 4 hydrates. Press a fire. Oh my god. That's the rest of it. I don't know what else to say. We're out of water. Thank you for the hydrates. I am very hydrated, and I actually appreciate it. And now you return to the shadows. Understood. Kidnapping isn't. I mean, I'm not saying it is bad, but I mean, like, for saying on stream. Oh yeah. Oh, I've heard about this. Yeah, that's bad. Yeah, that's what I thought. All right, insane. Okay, very good. Oh, I gotta keep the Discord app. I gotta make it not by default. It's super annoying. I didn't ask for Hydrate to be more expensive, but to have more things to spend points on. Hydrate is perfect price. Yeah, you would say that. What kind of things do you want to spend points on? What do you wish you could spend points on? Pizza Tower reference. Pizza Tower reference. I don't know. Is there a Pizza Tower reference somewhere? Okay. Oh, we got a cat. That's nice. Glitch filter? I do have the glitch filter, but then how do you redeem it on YouTube? I don't want to exclude the YouTube. You know? How do you redeem it on YouTube? I always feel like we need, like, universal points. You know, hydrate, it's like you can just say it on YouTube. I guess, I don't know. All that stuff is so annoying. I kind of hate all that. It's not really my thing. But heard. Alright, let me make this game, you guys. I don't have a lot of time. I'm in danger. We spent a lot of time on apparently a Godot bug, which is very reassuring. But still, it ate up a ton of time. Okay, we're gonna make a world boundary, and obviously the ground needs to look like something. We could easily use a texture rect here. I think this is a very good use case for a texture rect. So I'm gonna add that. Texture. I'm sorry about what? Okay. Gradient. Bring it to your team's attention. Been making great progress on learning Lua. Nice. I finally wrapped your head around loops, which is a roadblock I hit with Godot. Nice. Yeah, right. And that's true. Like, you're gonna learn. Oh, the bug? Oh, but you helped me. You helped me with the bug. You saved me. If it wasn't for you, I would probably have given up if you hadn't shown up. I would have quit on fixing that bug. You saved the day. Maybe you're just saying, like, you sympathize. Like, I'm sorry you had to go through that. Low-key Dark is, like, a maintainer for Godot. And he's taking responsibility for not making Godot the best it can be. Okay, so we're just gonna design this ground here. Where's everything? Oh. Stretch it out so it fills up the canvas. One thing I do need to deal with is how the stretch is handled. Not interested in getting particularly complicated with this game, so we are going to set the stretch mode. That's also that's super awesome, insane. I'm really proud of you. Yeah, but learning other languages is gonna help you, right? Because those things like loops, for loops, right? Those are going to come up in multiple different languages. You love how Lua is dynamically typed. You don't have to specify every variable, it just knows what it's supposed to be. I mean, that's nice. You don't have to do that in Godot either. It's both. It's true in both. So Godot also allows you to do that, which can be nice. I used to be all in for not statically typing things, but the more I started to appreciate more benefits of statically typing. So you might shift on that, but yeah, when you're starting out, that's super fair. Like, it's really a barrier. Very fair. Why is there a siren under the ground? It's not under the ground, it's in the foreground. It's different. It's different. It makes sense. Just trust me. It makes sense. Dynamic typing is good for beginners, bad for professionals. Yeah. Or at least if you want to do more complicated things. I think it starts to cause more problems, in my experience. But that's just me. You know, everyone's different. If you're in a language that doesn't require it, you know, you should do what you want. When you're learning, yeah, it's super great. Wait, what if you make the dirt down here and the grass on top? Why is there grass? I don't know, because I said so. I always wonder why those platforms do stuff like that. Like, Discord does that too. Like, tries to shut down people who are stopping predators. I feel like that's because they don't want to lose that audience or something, which is super insane. It doesn't really make sense to me. I'm sure there's some, like, reason that I'm not thinking of that's really obvious. But I don't know what it is. I guess it would make more sense if this came down all the way. Also. Right. Yeah, it's sad, Frank. Feels bad. Okay, so it's just over here in the distance. Just trust that it makes sense. But we're supposed to be moving the ground up. That was like how it was supposed to be working. And we don't just want one ground. We want multiple. Just keep it platforms. Don't get fancy. Don't get fancy with me here. Can we get a sky, though? Skies are nice. I am enjoying my time not using the ground is the smart. I'm enjoying my time not having to think about speech to text for a little bit. I'm not procrastinating necessarily. Probably, maybe. I don't think so. I could be. Lua is an experience, Pressfire says. I've used it a decent amount in the past. It'll take pretty much anything over You'll take anything over at this point. Dang. Yeah, I used it a little for the same reason Insane is using it, for a program called Unbound. But I also hadn't really ever learned text coding at all anyway. And certainly at the time, I found that Godot was just more capable, so I went with Godot. They don't want their failure with regards to safety being exposed. Oh, gotcha. Streisand effect. Yeah. That makes sense, but it's I guess that makes sense. It's like short-term profits. Like eventually it's going to all come crashing down and they're going to get in trouble and it's going to be bad. But the longer they can put it off, the more money they can make before the ship sinks. So if they make sure that like the people who are trying to stop it are stopped, then that exposure won't happen. Yeah, that kind of makes sense. You depaid you for Lewis syntax? I started it and I just didn't really like it that much. But again, I hadn't even started learning GDScript yet, so I don't even think I have a really good handle on what actually makes it good or bad. Sky. Okay, I'm gonna put this up at the top, so it's in the back. That was not the sky. That was something else. Suit 6 times is here. Suit again today for all this stuff. I was like, I feel like this has been happening for a while. Okay, that sky is kind of doing the absolute most. If we could just chill that out a little bit, that would be great. I might regret this, but I'm gonna put a modulate on it to try to chill it out. It's very dark. I think you might want to go the other way. Oh yeah, we could also just make it less visible. Okay, never mind. Forget the modulate. That was a bad idea. I've changed my mind. Realizing this is just like the old days. You coming up, keep me up to date with industry news. Yeah. Hell yeah. Whatever happened to cool math game devs? That's a good question. That's a great... I love that. It sounds so fun to find out. To see what they're doing now. Probably chilling. Probably not doing much. I would expect that they were mostly like hobbyists anyway. Or maybe they were contracted by a company, actually. So they kind of got their payday, but I have no idea. Making Run 4? What's Run 4? Is that a cool math game? Alright, Sky. Great. What happened to Run 3? Wait, what are these games? Oh, also you need to put this back. Please? And you need to be moving the static body. Oh, you don't actually know what it is. Okay. Ground. Let's go. Platform. And then I'm going to export this, save it as a scene. And then we can just add them in and do stuff with them. Now, switching between levels, that's going to be a whole thing. So I'm not even getting to that point yet. Run Series was easily the most popular set of games on the site in my area. Okay, what are the run games? Now I have to know. I don't have a lot of time to be distracted. Dude, Cool Math Games is right there. Honestly, I think the answer is that they're still developing. Look at that. Dude, Cool Math Games held its ground. Drag and drop scripts for scene changing? Okay. Yeah. Okay. This is awesome. This is making me a little nauseous immediately. I kind of hate it. But it is cool. It's like cool and it's fun and I can see why it's popular. Look at that like 3D left and right movement. Dude, it's like an endless runner. Oh my gosh! This is fun. I hate the rotation. The rotation sucks. It's actually not that different from the game we're making now, except instead of voice, it's actually just regular. Nice. So who made it? I don't even know if we know who made it. Oh, that was reviewed by Jonathan Kiefer. What's up, Thought T? Clicked on a random spot in the stream. This is the press P part. That would be worth a standalone clip. I don't remember that part. Or trying to get it to press in general to get the word press to be typed. Oh, it was tough. Welcome, Fonty. It was tough. I've been avoiding a lot. I've been avoiding very much. There's definitely like a whole fun investigative video that could be done on what happened to math game devs. Okay. So let's not get too complicated about this. The hydrate? Okay. Oh, man. Alright, we're gonna refill. I have this here because I know you're gonna redeem those hydrates. Okay. Cheers. There's a cool add-on in VS Code to write code with talking. Oh, really? Nice. Yeah, we found a better... I think at that time we weren't using a very good program. We have a much better program, although it's not like integrated into anything in particular. Dude, there's like a VS Code extension for everything. There's so many VS Code extensions. It's good to know, though. Okay, let's get a character. Character. I keep forgetting to put my hands up, but you guys can see up here if I'm doing it. Okay. Oh, right. A wind-up spider is what we want as well. Reminds you of the Addicting Games website? Yeah. Same thing. They're the same thing. Just different. There's like 5 VS Code extensions for GDScript, right? It's okay. I mean, yeah, it's fine. Every time I open VS Code, it's like, this is not a valid Godot project. And I have to like toggle it on and off every time. The one that I have been using. It's okay. I still generally prefer Godot. I think the only exception to whether or not I'd want to type my code in Godot is when I need to be looking at 2 scripts simultaneously so I can actually have a split script open. They're all very bad. It's just, I mean, it's just, like, why not use Godot Editor? It already, like, has so much built-in integration. Like, why? What's the advantage? I don't know. I haven't found it yet. Other than the dual pane coding. That is awesome. I very much like that. That is good stuff. Oh, dang, it's almost theme time. Jeez. Guys, I'm too slow. I gotta focus. You can actually see 2 scripts at the same time and get out. Really? Instructions unclear. Made entire game by talking to ChatGPT. Oh no. Yeah, I guess that would be... I guess that would be an option, IE. Welcome. That's an option. And since I know IE is also someone else, thank you for the re-up to membership. Appreciate you for that. So I need to add a... We want to add the sprite in here for the character so we can see it. We need to add collision. Oh yeah, okay, we did do collision on the other. That one's fine. So let's add a collision shape. Your favorite game, AI Slum 2025 edition. I honestly wouldn't even do it. Like, you guys have made suggestions like about using AI for the challenges, and I'm kind of not okay with it. Like, yeah, I don't feel good about it. I don't want to. Circle is probably gonna be sufficient, but we'll see. I need to actually draw the character. It's gonna be tough pulling this together in the end. So I need to start getting some of these things. It's a good thing, I suppose. I think it's a normal thing. I think most of us don't feel good about using AI. You know? 99% need more hydrate. What? What does that mean? Why is it an arrow pointing to my face? 99% sweating? Oh, because humans are 99% water. Still, that 1%, we gotta make it up somewhere. Okay, let's... make the spider. Okay, you're gonna keep it pretty simple, but I want it to be wind up. That is very important that it's wind up. Wait, what does a spider look like? Okay, it looks like I have a spider tattoo, so that's what I'm basing it on right now. Okay, a little bit more like that, but we kind of want like a cartoony spider. You're still less than 100% water, so chat, we'll just keep redeeming hydrate until I am 100%, and then I'll be dead. I don't listen to songs with lyrics because they distract me. Yeah, this doesn't distract me. Sometimes it does, but usually it doesn't. Because it's like, you know, first of all, the words don't mean anything to me. And then secondly, they're kind of like it's more of vocalization, right, than words being said. Even if it was like in English, I feel like it would be mostly like, oh, hello, goodbye, you know? So it's like, it's not too bad. But I would, you know, like some songs that I've listened to that are like totally in another language, and they're like, but it's like a normal type of like delivery, like I'm singing a song right now, right? And it's like that, except a different language. That's hard for me to concentrate because my brain tries to like listen to it as if it's words. Approximately 60% to 85% of a spider's body mass is water. Oh, thank you. For 99% water, explain drowning. Wait, don't. That's actually very funny. Okay, I'm thinking like the spider kind of looks... Oh dear. I know what I see in my head. I hate making 2D art. I know what I see in my head. I need a reference. Need a reference. Need it right now. Luckily, we've got stock images galore here. Spider. Spider. New line. That's how you enter a room. Sometimes, hello, sees room on fire and everyone finding goodbye. Make a 3D and render. That's too much time. I would if I had like, you know, if I were working on this game over a long period of time. Absolutely, I would do that. Okay, I think this is more what I'm visualizing. So this is going to be my reference. This is like what I have in mind. So almost got it. Other way around. Just needed some help with that puzzle there. Okay, great. And then I'm gonna want like a wind up crank. 90% of our mass is water. Air is neutrally buoyant, so it isn't a part of the percentage. Dang, Dark Manta's got wisdom. Dark Manta's been dropping knowledge all day. Dark Manta, stay educated. Do you feel like the spider should be black though? Maybe it'll help it like stand out because nothing else quite looks like that so far. Okay, let's give it some nice chunky legs. I don't know that it needs 8 legs. Can this stop bouncing? Oh my god. Let's give it some curves. We need air to survive, but we cannot see it. Can fish see water? I don't think so. I think if they can see water, they're probably dying. Does it mean my brain is air because water go up? No, but I think they can see water. Yeah, probably. Because I feel like air isn't like visible like that, but water is. Does it mean, can you see water if you're underwater? Does it mean my brain is air because water go down, air go up? What? Does it mean my brain is air because water go down, air go up? Are your feet water? I mean, they don't. I'm not saying they know. Here's what I bet they know. I bet they know that in a certain area, they breathe. And in a different area, if they're unlucky, they have discovered that they can't breathe. And they don't like it. And they try to get away from it. That would be my guess. But I mean, yeah, if you're underwater and you look up, you can see, like, the water moving, you know? Some fish go to the surface, and if they breach it, sure, they can see it. Why not? But do they know that they're in water? I mean, that's just existential animal question, right? Like, I don't know about that. But I feel like they can see water. Can we add an extra joint in here somehow, maybe? Possibly? Oh! Is that a toilet at the end? Chaos. Okay, so don't know if I can add a point. I wouldn't worry about it, at least. And I would say maybe keep the feet down here, you know? We're not trying to get too three-dimensional with anything, okay? It don't have to be good. It has to be enough. We could do it a little bit. They can't. They just look like arms to me. Oh, right. They need to come out of the front part. Would probably be good. Maybe actually flip the other way. Kage learning hieroglyphic story writing. That's true. I think Kage has been building that skill up in these streams. I mean, when you remember, or a Twitch sub, you do get access to the emoji wall. And I think few utilize that as well as Kai. This is kind of hard. This is like actually a little difficult. How the hell do you make us look like a spider? God, I hate 2D art so much. Wait, do you have a sub still, Insane? You do not. You gotta be a member or a Twitch sub. It's the only way. If you did, I was gonna say we gotta troubleshoot that. We gotta fix that right there. But you're a mod. I know. Dude, this is so hard. I hate making 2D art. I suck at it so much. Indeed, Barts. I wish I was doing 3D. Gotta take advantage of them emotes. Yes, you do. I'm no biologist. From my understanding of blood pressure, the beating of your heart allows for the circulation of water in your body, meaning your brain is juicy. Yeah, that makes sense. I think brains have the most MSG in all your body. I think that's true. Or like are a very MSG rich organ. Yes, the flavor stuff. So I actually think brains are also delicious. I'm pretty sure, guys, that brains are delicious. I'm basically certain. You'd be fast with a skin modifier and more fun. Yeah. I don't know. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. I just think we're gonna keep a better artistic consistency. You're not wrong. No, I do. I agree 3D is better. I agree. I'm not disagreeing with that. But I don't know, it doesn't feel right here. If it makes you feel any better, learning how to make 2D games is a very important skill to have. I guess. Oh wait, I guess this one should be going this way. It doesn't make me feel better, but I admire your attempt. Dude, how the frick? Okay, all right. Screw all this. Yeah. No, you could definitely do it in 3D. I just like don't want to, you know? I love 3D. When I make games, I like doing 3D. But the reason why I'm doing 2D for these challenges is I do think it makes it a little faster. In my opinion. Because the thing is there's just a lot more to consider. There's a lot more steps involved in like getting it. But it depends. It depends. I just don't want to. I hope that... Okay, this is looking more spider-like. We just need to limit how complex it's trying to be, you know? This is almost a spider. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Straight, hard angle, straight, hard angle, straight. Okay. Heard. Brain fritters. Where's Pierogi, the slider master? The slider master? Wait, Pierogi is the slider master. What is a slider master? What does that mean? Oh, the spider? Yes! Rogi does make a lot of spiders. Yes, indeed. Indeed. Alpha now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I mean, this is like enough legs. Like... to look not like a bug, but like a spider. Right? I'm gonna spend the most time on this damn spider. To me, it's giving spider. You know, maybe if like this was like rotated and extended a bit. Okay, now actually now it looks like an ant. What? How did that happen? How did it become an ant? Well, because it has 6 legs. So that's what ants have. That's why you have to add more legs. So it looks like a spider. There's only 2 more. How hard can it be? Maybe like one in the front? Okay, this looks like a beetle now. Googly eyes? No. I have a vision for this. I may not be realizing that vision, but I can't abide googly eyes. I'm sorry. Mandibles? I'm kind of worried that's going to make it look like a beetle, though. But yeah, I guess if it's like coming down the front, like fangs, that could work. We're just gonna do this. And this is gonna be enough. It's a spider, okay? It's a spider. Okay, now I'm gonna add the wind crank on it because that's part of the vision. 8 eyes! Get 8 eyes on there, it'll be easy. Give it tentacles. It's not that hard, it's not complicated. Thank goodness it's not a I have to do everything chat says challenge. We'd be in danger. Hey, how do I want to do this key? I guess just some spheres and like a curved square in between, perhaps. So I'll make this like a bluish gray. Oh, perfect. Almost. Oh, come on, Canva. Work with me. Mostly gray, but like a little blue. It could even be like yellow, actually. I don't know. Whoa, I left that old message up there. What? How long has that been there? Smaller head too, and implement every chat request instantly. Give it a little fancy hat. Fancy hat. It's too much. It's too much. It's too much. Okay, we do have to. Okay, I'll tell you what, guys. It's time to vote on it. Okay, here's the deal. We have a new theme that we need to vote on. So, what are your theme ideas? Well, put it to the test. Put it to the poll. Let's put it to the people. All right? So, what do you want as themes? We need 4 themes again. 4 themes. Now you're gonna get quiet, chat. Come on, you had a lot of ideas in the last few minutes. Come on now. You had a lot of ideas. And now you're gonna be shy? Come on. Cave. Nice. We got fancy hat. Cave. I need 2 more. 2 more. Wait. Oh, did someone type that? How did that message even happen? I don't even understand. Was that on YouTube? Oh, that was on YouTube. Gotcha. Not on Twitch. I see. There it is. Okay. Fancier hat? What does that mean? Little fancy hat. Okay. I mean, you guys have definitely locked down. You did say monocle, but I think that was before I asked for the theme. Okay. There is a very high probability that fancy hat is gonna get it. Okay, so be it. Thanks for testing it, fun. I hope it works. There it is. It's a little slow, but it gets there. Hey, Sebs, welcome. I'm doing that. I was challenged to code a game using only speech to text. And there's the poll. If you want to learn more about what I'm up to right now. Okay, next theme, and we're voting on a next theme. Every hour I don't finish the game, there's another theme that you guys suggest that I have to add in. Currently, we have fancy hat, cave. Oh no! Okay, don't vote on that one. I clicked it early. Don't vote on that one. That one doesn't count. Ignore it. Okay, next poll. Actual poll. No! Don't vote on that poll! Stop it! You guys are like, fancy hat! Okay. Let me see if I can type it. 3 votes? Jesus! Alright. Next. Oh, man. Maybe I'd be better with speech to text on everything. I might actually type more accurately. Okay. Cave. Add option. Fancier hat. And then little fancy hat. Okay, there we go. There's the poll. If you're on Twitch, just type it in the chat. Just type your vote. Okay? That's the way we're doing it on Twitch. The Twitch polls, they're not even worth it. Because then we have to like figure out like how to like translate. It's just super annoying. So just type it on Twitch. Type either fancy hat if you're on Twitch. Type cave. Type fancier hat. That's one for cave. Or type little fancy hat. And that's how we'll know for now. It's not like we have a ton of people voting on Twitch. So if there was, we might have a problem. But cave hands down. So if you're on YouTube, vote on YouTube. And then we'll let that finish and we'll see what the results are. Cave already. It's kind of amazing if Cave is gonna get it. A regular Homan, welcome. Thank you so much for bringing your 32 people here. I appreciate you for that. How was your stream? What were you getting up to? I am currently... Vote Cave, my Twitch friends. That's true. You just joined the game jam. Let's go. Hello, regular human. Today I'm doing something a little different. Often I'm like working on a game. Well, I am working on a game actually, but it's a different kind of game. You guys are gonna make me have to start a proper Twitch poll. Okay, let's do. If there's more people here, we'll actually start a proper Twitch poll. Okay, how do I do that? I know how to do that. Come over here. And we say, manage a poll, new poll. You did a 12-hour game dev stream and you can barely keep your eyes. Get some sleep. Take care of yourself. You deserve to take care. So I did a poll. You guys, the chat has given me suggestions over time about challenges I should do. Difficult challenges to make a game. This isn't normally what I do, but sometimes we do this. And of those challenges that you guys suggested, speech-to-text coding is the one that won. So I have to do all of my coding using speech-to-text. It has been slow, and I've been avoiding as much coding as possible. There were some others, but they didn't quite make it. Speech-to-text coding was the challenge. So I'm making a game, and then also every hour I don't finish the game, chat has to vote on a new topic that I have to add in. So we got sirens. Currently, actually, you guys can even try the game. We do. I've got a version of it. You can try it for now. Here's the secret URL. So right now, you can talk to the game, and the sirens are gonna go bloop. And the idea is, oh, I gotta allow my microphone. It's okay. You can do it. It worked. There it is. Okay, let's try to do it right. Jump. 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 See, I'm not touching anything. Siren, do something. So, yeah. So what's gonna happen is when you shout at it, we're gonna have like a character like jump, and it's gonna be like platforming. And then I'm using speech to text to type everything in Godot, basically. But yeah, what were you getting up to? You were doing 12 hours of dev. That sounds like my speed. I like that. Guys, go give a regular human a follow. I'm sure a regular human deserves the follow. Okay, apparently that's not specific enough. We need to type some more specifics. I know I was about to do the poll on Twitch and then I didn't. I'm sorry. I had to do a spiel. Okay, we'll do a proper vote on Twitch. So we've got fancy hat. This is what chat suggested, okay? I'm just saying, this is what they said. Fancy hat. We've got a poll on YouTube right now. We'll combine it with this one. Cave, fancier hat, and then little fancy hat. We'll make it a 10-minute poll, okay? Go for it. The poll is up, and we will keep an eye. We'll keep an eye on both. What's the current status on the YouTube poll, by the way? Where are we at here? YouTube poll says 71% fancy hat. All right, that's only 7 votes though. Wow, y'all were Y'all were like, not even little fancy hat, not even fancier hat, just a fancy hat. That is very, like, reasonable, actually. 12 hours of game dev is crazy. You know, sometimes you just have a lot of games you need to do. Sometimes you just gotta make some games. Whoa. That wasn't English. That wasn't English at all. That was very far from English. Take back what you said. That's the most sane amount I've seen. I know, I'm usually doing 12 hours. Look, I can't speak for a regular human, but the ADHD be compelling me to keep going and keep going and keep going. 24-hour stream 8 months ago. Oh, you are coding. Wait a minute, you are like, that's hardcore. I don't know if I've done 24-hour streams, but I don't know if I've done a 24-hour stream where I was coding the whole time. That's a bit different. That's something else. That is a whole other breed of stuff. Illegal game dev crimes? Working on a horror game. Nice. In Unity. Love that. Love that. $3D? Love that. I mean, if you're gonna do a horror game, a 3D horror game can be very immersive. Whoa, wait, that doesn't look... What is this? Wait. Whoa. This is your game? It looks really cool. Whoa. Love that. Precision precision platformer. Is this your game or is this somebody else's game? This is really cool. Because I saw you doing some 3D stuff. Maybe you were doing like 2D art through 3D, like Bart's was trying to convince me earlier. This is something else, isn't it? Isn't that like Practical NPC's game? Or am I bugging? I feel like that's a different game and not your game. Unity, why not? It's a good engine. Get stuff done. Well, anyway, thanks for bringing your people here. I appreciate it. Means a lot. You guys are inhuman coding streaming machines. See the Twitch votes. Maybe it's because I have a pinned message. The Twitch vote doesn't get much. I don't know. Twitch isn't used to voting. The Twitchers aren't voters. I don't know what to say. They're not voting on Twitch. Oh, you're right. Twitch chat bugged. Thank you. I see that. There we go. Cave, no particular reason. Yeah, why not? Thank you. Oh, there's our Twitch chat. Oh, man. Yeah, I was going to say that looks like Practical NPC's game. Okay, thank you. I think because I set up the poll, I missed all that. Kai Walknats went to bed. Good night. Good night. He mainly play games. I see. All right. This game is in the background. Okay. Thank you. Yeah. I see that now. That's not Celeste. Yeah. It's Mamori. Thank you for letting me know Twitch chat was bugged. All right. I'm trying to make a spider because since y'all voted for spiders and wind-up animal toys, I want to make this spider be a wind-up animal toy so I can combine two things into one. You see, we're trying to not have to do more work than is necessary. So I'm just gonna slapping these together. Try what? What am I gonna try? Oh, this is supposed to be the centerpiece. Actually, let's not give that. Well, we'll see. Let's just try copying the style over. No wonder you didn't see me being like, I could make the poll while you explained and caught everyone up. Yeah, whoops. Oops. Yeah, sometimes the chat app stops capturing if I click on other things, like setting up a poll. But thank you for offering a wonderful mod that you are. Okay, just gonna pull this down a bit. Stretch that out. Usually I'm making games in Godot. I am, but longer term projects. Okay, then we're gonna get rid of this. No more Border. Shrink it down. Oh, did I put a link to a regular Human's channel? I didn't. I'm such a bad streamer. I've been streaming on YouTube for a while, and I'd only recently started streaming on Twitch. So, my Twitch etiquette is, you know, it could be better. Could be more. I could have better Twitch etiquette. Oh, that's the poll. Little fancy hat. 3 votes, you see? 3 votes. I don't know what it is. I don't know what it is. The Twitch don't be voting. I don't know what it is. It's too much. It's too much. Okay, let's make sure we get a link that takes you generally to a regular Human's channel. It's the least we can do. Okay, right. Drawing things. Does this look like a key wind up thing? I don't know. Question for you. How did you gain the confidence to be a streamer? I don't know. I mean, I used to like, I don't know, do like drama club in high school. Maybe that's how. Fancier hat. Be too fancy. The reason why I started streaming in the first place was because of a game called Dreams, where you could make games, and it was also a game itself, and you could get a little badge on your Dreams profile if you ever live streamed on Twitch and you, like, you know, said that you were streaming specifically Dreams. So I was like, well, I want a little badge. Why should I have to miss out on a badge? Give me a badge. So I tried it one time, and immediately I just, like, I loved that I could get feedback from other people. People could say, like, oh, hey, I'm trying to solve this problem. And then I could be like, oh, I've solved that. Or I could be like, I don't know how to fix this. And people would be like, oh, I know how you can fix that. And, like, that, being, like, alone, otherwise, working on a game was just so much worse. It was so limiting and unpleasant. So to finally get to, like, work with others was awesome. So I don't know that I particularly had a lot of confidence at that time. But because I just wanted to keep, like, getting feedback on my games and, you know, build a community with people who liked also making games, I learned how to ignore people who are not very nice, or deliver things in a way that is listen-toable to an extent. And yeah. Oh, I guess we should kind of have it like that. Oh, that's much better. Wait a minute. That's it. And practice. So I guess the answer is practice. Yeah. I think it needs hole. Oh, the holes! Yes! Genius. That's a total utter credit if I've ever seen one. Thank you. That's exactly what it needs. Oh my god. Kind of unbelievable that it didn't have that. But that's okay. It will. Okay, let's do it like this. Like that. Whatever, it's not gonna be perfect, but it'll be good enough. Okay, the holes are so smart. Now I think actually getting, like, proper holes is gonna be too much work. It does look like a chef's hat. That's exactly what it looks like. That's okay. It's okay. I think we could either do black or white. I think black kind of matches the character more. But, I don't know, white. Technically, the sky is blue. Oh, maybe I could try to make it... I think we actually could potentially cut it out. Let's try to cut out the background. I have an idea. Kind of wanted this myself. It takes a certain thick skin to pull yourself out there. Practice makes perfect. No one is perfect at first. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, I was way more susceptible to like everything. I learned a lot about myself. And this is like a one-way street. Like, even though you guys are chatting, like, you guys aren't on voice. You guys aren't on video, right? So I think like that makes a big difference. Stream glitched? I know. You know why? Because I don't know if you remember last week, I switched internets because the internet was being, I think it was Tuesday even. Internet was being crappy. So I switched internets and I forgot to switch it back since then. I forgot to switch the internet back. So we're kind of on my crappier internet. You thought it was bread? It actually does kind of look like bread. And so far it's been pretty well behaved. Should actually probably tell my partner not to use this internet. Would probably be a good thing. I remember this particular internet would get worse the later it got. It totally looks like a chef hat. Oh my gosh. I've spent a lot of time on this. Okay, rotate it. It does. It looks like a chef hat. Oh no. I mean, obviously, if it was like twisting, that would sell it more, but it totally just looks like a chef's hat. That's what it looks like. It is hard to argue with that logic, actually. That is pretty much what it is. Okay, alright. Thinner stem? Yeah, maybe. Yeah, that's a good idea. Okay, let's get... trying to grab these pieces. It counts as a fancy hat? I don't think that's the one that wins, though. Okay, actually the longer stem was a really good call. Oh, the bottom rounded? Let me change the shape. Okay. Oh yeah, that is better. That is better. Actually, this is not looking like what it's supposed to be. I feel like it could also go like behind, and that would be better somehow. No. I also do wonder if yellow is the wrong color, you know. Like, maybe it should be gray. Like, I thought yellow would make sense, but it's not selling me. Alright, I'm not gonna obsess over this detail. I've decided. Good enough for me. It's a wind-up spider. Put an inner black circle to simulate depth. Oh, I see what you're saying. That. Whoa, why did that work so well? What? You guys are smart. I always need your help advising me when I'm doing these types of challenges. Fancy hat versus chef's hat. Yeah, is a fancy hat really a chef's hat? That's actually... Is a chef's hat a fancy hat? Not all chef's hats are fancy hats, but all fancy hats are chef's hats. Wait. I think I mixed that up. Maybe this should be like a bit darker. I don't want to obsess over this, but then I start kind of having fun. Okay, we're gonna call that sufficient. Let's make it bigger. So it like fits. Maybe like that. And then here's what I'm going to try to do. I'm going to try to get it transparent. But it's risky. Don't save it as transparent. We're gonna see what we can do. Let's see how the poll turned out. I feel like the poll's probably done by now. It's gotta be. It's gotta be. Okay, on Twitch, with only 3 votes, Little Fancy Hat was the winner. On YouTube, with 7 votes. Not a lot of votes. Fancy Hat. Wow! Fancy Hat. Okay, so if we combine these votes to Little Fancy Hat, I don't know if that would be enough. I feel like we'd still see Fancy Hat taking the lead. Make the circle black and put it on the top layer. Okay. Fancy Hat it is. Fancy Hat it is. Chat has spoken. Well, I guess we're gonna knock this one out as soon as possible. Wouldn't be my first choice, but you know what? That wouldn't be much of a gauntlet if it was my first choice. Make the circle black and put it on the top layer. Oh! Oh! I was like, but that's gonna look like it's gonna cover it up. Wait, that looks so much better. Wow. This is actually kind of working though, because it like gives it like a. But then it might as well go. I don't really understand. Are you sure? Is this better? Is this better? Because I'm committing to it. Okay, you want a fancy hat? I'll give you a fancy hat. You know it's gonna be a top hat. This is so confusing. This is so unnecessary. Thought you were about to code by using I am, Casey. That's exactly what I'm doing. But this is not coding, so I don't have to use it. But yes, that is precisely what this challenge is. We've done a little bit, and then I haven't because of all the art and stuff. But yes, in fact, that is exactly the challenge. Welcome. Should probably get to some coding soon. So what I'll definitely need to code is the jump. So the game is about using your voice, which the game does work that way. Let me make sure we don't have... I feel like there's a lot of tabs open that don't need to be open, by the way. Usually you guys can't see my alt tabbing. Let's close this. Okay, here's the current thing. Yeah, check it out. See what it's like. It's just, you know, I'm not always coding, so I don't have to do it. But, so this is the game so far, where we need to close some things. Close these tabs. Close them up. Shut them down. There's too many tabs. Okay. So this is like the current version, which I'm adjusting right now. Jump. Hello. Go. Now. Boop. Oops. So in the spirit of speech to text, the game actually requires you to use your voice. And this siren is gonna go off. We did speech to text code this, by the way. And then when that siren goes off, the character is gonna jump. And when the character jumps, hopefully you didn't fall down a pit of death. Ideally, you won't have fallen down a pit of death. Okay. So. This is what it's looking like. Oh yeah, the art. Let's finish the art. I was about to be like, yeah, let's code. No, we got other stuff to do right now. Yeah, of course. Oh yeah, let's make it... I think what's gonna make this hat truly fancy is if it has like a little ribbon on it. I think it needs a little ribbon. Like that's what a fancy hat is. A little ribbon. Okay, fancy hat. Very fancy. Undeniably very fancy. Shrink it like that. Let's stretch this out some more. It does not stretch evenly. It's okay. Almost. No! Fancy hat. Not the 1 pixel difference. It must be perfect. I know. I know. Spider with a fancy hat. And a turnkey for some reason. There we go. Done. Obviously, if this were a project I was working on for a long time, we'd make sure that whenever the character jumps, that hat bounces back and forth naturally. It does kind of make it look more like a toy that way, doesn't it? You know, I kind of feel like it was like over communicating too many elements, but actually that does help it like look more like a toy. It's exactly the spider we needed. Okay, I'm gonna try to run this background remover algorithm, and hopefully it's gonna remove the keyholes. Yes, it does. Let's go. Okay. All right, put that in here, and then we'll ship this one as the character, player character. Hey, dude, why did that? I'm so glad that Fancy Hat won. It made it so much better than it was. I wasn't convinced, but I gotta trust chat. Chat knows things. Chat knows things. Okay. So now let's put it in the project. Oh, hey, you better be speech to text that right now. Excuse me, cheater. Spider. Okay, then I'll drag this into assets. That was an easy one. Symbols are where things get really annoying. Alright, so finally, I can get a text direct in here. See, there's so many things I can just click on, which makes the speech text not so bad. Okay, drag this like that. Give it the right collision shape. If this could be like centered more, that would be great. That's not how we do that. Okay. All right, there we go. Okay. It's a bit large. A little bit. Maybe it doesn't need to be that big. So we're gonna scale it down. It's too big. It's too big. We gotta shrink it. Oh, great. But it doesn't scale. Set its pivot point in the middle. There we go. Nice. Make it in C#. Okay. You know, the more I learn like JavaScript and knowing GDScript, I feel like C# kind of falls somewhere in the middle. C# seems to just like kind of make more sense to me or something. Okay, let's make that radius considerably smaller. And adjust the pivot point till our spider is actually in the right spot. Looks good. I kind of want the collision shape to be like the torso of the spider. With the monocle so it can C#. I don't see monocle in the themes that I have to implement. I don't see it in there. Maybe that would be a good next theme suggestion in, we'll see, like 30 minutes or so. Kind of took a while to vote on them. There's always like 1 or 2 hour themes that get swallowed up by timing. I agree though, a monocle could be perfect. Now we obviously don't have a lot of room to navigate. So this looks, it's kind of deceiving here. C sharp. Oh, man. I did not. Y'all got me with that poll. Or that pun. I said poll. Pun. What if I do this? Okay. Bad things happen. Got it. Did you just press Control Z? You better stop that. You better not. Wait, but there's no other undo. Okay, I have no other choice. Your cat says hi. Hello, Dark Manta Republic's cat. Meow. Meow. Now it's just between me and your cat. Let's resize this a bit. It's kind of like just confusing because it looks like the play area is bigger than it is. We're losing a lot of space with that siren. That siren is kind of brutal. I'm gonna make the character even smaller then. Make the root node a control? Yeah, I could, but I don't want to. But I could. You're not wrong that that's a choice. We'll see. Okay, we're gonna make it much tinier. Itty bitty little spider. It's a little tragic to lose so much spider. But you know, I just don't have time to be more thoughtful about it. I just don't. I'm sorry. I gotta do what I gotta do to get it done. Okay, so maybe like that will be good. Sizing issues? I don't understand what you're talking about. Doesn't make any sense to me. So the only thing I'm scaling is the texture rect. I'm not scaling the character body or the collision. Just the texture rect. It's gonna be fine. Maybe you mean like, I don't know what you mean. I'm not worried. We'll see. Okay, so we're gonna make sure, we're gonna save ourselves a lot of pain here by attaching the default character body script, right? It's gonna be much easier that way. Spider dot. Okay. Now, I don't want the player to actually be able to use any controls to move. Instead, I want the character to move independent of all that. So I'm going to toggle comment. Yeah, so I'm using viewport stretch mode. So it's gonna be fine. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. So let's make sure we're moving constantly along to the right. So I'm gonna want velocity X to be positive. If it's a problem, we'll cross that bridge. We'll cross that bridge, all right? How many hours did you spend in Godot all time? Just curious because it looks so easy seeing you go making projects. Yeah, I think it is easy. Yeah. I think it is easy. My first Godot live stream is actually a VOD on YouTube that you can find. I always forget. Was it September 2021? 2022? 2023. I think it was September 2023. was the first time I learned Godot. The first time I tried Godot and GDScript. So like I didn't even know any kind of coding in a real way. Okay, thanks. Thanks, YouTube. That was September 2023. Okay, I'm starting to remember. So yeah, that was my first time ever doing Godot. Was this stream right here. And you guys helped me learn it. So that's part of what, that's why I'm also learning JavaScript this way. You guys helped me grow so much quicker than if I was by myself. You guys make it so much easier to learn. So like I'm starting to learn JavaScript on Tuesdays. And again, you guys just come through and absolutely carry me. So it's probably the best resource that I've found to get better, is just being out there and saying, I don't know what I'm doing, and people helping. Okay, let's see if I can code this. New line. Velocity dot x space activate symbols plus equals space speed space asterisk space delta. I don't know, man. Symbols are really hard. Thank you, Casey. I appreciated that. I appreciate that. Yeah, it's been great. Like, I love GScript. I really took to it. And I'm trying to learn other languages now, but GDScript has my heart. Okay, please tell me we have a plus equals. We do. I'm just gonna go ahead and grab that right there. Cover that number one. I started using Godot only a year earlier. Really? That was like probably Godot 3 though. So you've seen Godot through a little bit more than I have. This is probably gonna be pretty terrible. But let's just see what happens. Very well. Yeah, man, that YouTube leaderboard, it really like awakened something in some of y'all. Oh, it's gradually increasing over time. It's like exponential. We'll call it a difficulty scale. Let's bring the speed down. Let's say number 150. Nice. It's easy. It's easy when you're only doing a little bit. As long as you're not getting too complicated with it, it's not bad. Wait, I missed. It must be too fast because I missed it. I feel like as long as we're like having it continue to add on top of itself, it's gonna be really fast. I kind of don't like it that much either. Like the scoring is really stupid. But YouTube is locking it down. They're like, we are in charge. You have no idea. Well, actually, you guys are starting to figure out how the scoring works. Originally, we didn't know what it was. It was just some like new feature YouTube released, where it like ranks everybody. Be grateful you don't have a Twitch. Although Twitch has something similar, but instead, it's only based on donos. This is based on donos and chat frequency. And it's just not a good scoring system. It just isn't. 3.5 was fun to work with, but a lot clunkier. Yeah. So you've seen it become something a lot better. All right, hold on a second. I actually have to, you guys have kept me very hydrated. So I must deal with that hydration that is inside of me, and I must become a little closer to 99% water. So just give me a few minutes. I will not be long. I will be right back. I will be right back. I did not press the break button. That's okay. I pressed the wrong button. It's okay. There we go. Okay, 3 minutes. I'll be right back, guys. Hold on. I'm running out of time. I'm really running out of time today. Enjoy the music. If you're co-working with me, stretch your legs. Get a snack or something. You deserve that. You deserve that. You can't be just sitting. Stretch your legs. Do a dance. Relax. Hyper Life Coach. Hey, oh wow. I forgot the game. It's kind of trips me out that the game is listening. This whole time you've been alive, I'm actually impressed. Dark, because you sound like you're on live. Sometimes I can tell when people are like chatting on a delay. And I'm like, oops, I think you're in the past. But I never for a second thought that with your messages. Microphone, there we go, it's back. I can't tell if we're supposed to get a new theme yet. When did the last poll end? I feel like that's probably the best time to check. Even though, you know, I don't mean to like purposefully like delay the end of a poll, but 6:25 approximately. Okay, so we got some time. Yeah, there's like on YouTube at least there's a little button you can click it to catch it up. There's a kitty cat. I'm just saying, it's a cat. Oh, but we don't want to cover up the speech to text thing. It's part of the proof then I'm dictating when I need to. Okay. So this speed actually seemed a little slow. Oh, now he's gone. All that adjusting. Number 50. Hyper life codes. I do try to look. We should take care of ourselves. We deserve to take care of ourselves. I mean, obviously, I would love to like sit here and make sure it doesn't exponentially increase, but yeah, I don't want to. We could also set like a maximum speed. Then it's just acceleration at that point. All right, let's do a max speed. Okay, so I'm gonna copy this. I'm not gonna type things unless I use my voice, but I am allowed to copy and paste things because it's too hard otherwise. It's too hard. It's unreasonably. New line. This is gonna be a little tricky. Caps, max. Capital max. Capital M. Capital A. Capital X. Underscore. Nice. We do want to cap the max speed, in fact. It's actually fairly accurate of a goal here. Make sure chat is kept up with. Yes. Max speed. Oh, jeez. I don't even know what it is. I need to look at what it is. It's going to happen fast, though. So maybe start it and pause it. Does shouting max work? Maybe. I hope not. No, pause. Pause, pause. I said pause, you monster. Okay. Remote. That would be very silly if it didn't work. Parameter script lang is not. What the heck is that? Device setup? That's frightening. Testing the speed, but we don't have its current speed. You didn't make its current speed, so you're gonna have to make that a variable if you wanna test it. You gotta make it the variable. That's the only way. It's the only way. Okay. Oh god, it would just be so much faster if I could type. New line. Snake current speed. Oh, but I need variable. VAR. Space. Space. Colon. Float. Equals. Some of those symbols are just too hard for it. It cannot handle it. Okay, paste that. Copy this and paste that. Actually, you can cut this. It's a bit tedious, ain't it? It's not my favorite. But what kind of challenge wouldn't be a little tedious? Okay, so that's gonna equal that. Oh, but you have to make it a global variable if you want it to be accessible as a remote variable. Space. Snake current speed. Okay, but I don't actually want to define this up here. I want to declare it up top. And set it here. That way I can monitor what it's up to. keep an eye on it and just decide like what feels like the right max speed. Oh, it's so slow. It's such a slow way to do things. Again, I could see with practice you get faster, but luckily I don't have to practice. Okay, now we have a current speed. It's currently 0.833. It's that number right there. And it's not updating. Oh. Right. Because you're not plus equaling that. That makes sense. So if you wanted that to happen, you'd have to plus equals this. Much faster when I don't have to do everything like this, but that's okay. Okay, hopefully I caught it in time. 1, 2, 3, 200. Okay, maybe like 200 is fast enough. Let's make that. That's just for that. All that just for that. Yeah, we could clamp it. Yep. Yes, you're right. I suppose it's helpful, but you know. So here's the thing, look, I feel like the back seating is more helpful when I'm stuck, but if I'm not stuck, you're just showing off, man. Come on. You've helped me a lot today, so I appreciate you. I appreciate you. But don't spoil the fun of solving problems. I love solving problems. It's half the fun. I know you know. I know you smart. I know you are. You got that wisdom. We are going to do a community build-along project soon. I'm working on it. It's going to take me some time to get it all set up right. But you're going to literally be able to, like, give, like submit code to the project. Yeah, it's what I love doing. So, this Hyper Game Dev organization profile, I switched. This used to be mine. I used to just have Hyper Game Dev as my GitHub account, but now it's not mine. And it's a work in progress. I'm getting there little by little. It's private for now, but it's gonna be huge. We're gonna come up with a theme together, and we're going to make a whole game jam where we prototype games, and then the winner of that game jam is going to be, or the prize of that game jam will be having us try to build a game together of that prototype. And then there's going to be reviewers who help review the submissions. So you can make a submission by, I've been working on this bot and stuff. Have I heard of Godot community games? I don't know, have I? What does that mean? As a professional backseater, I have completed the code. It's all here. You did it. Congrats. Thank you. You'll be able to add a new feature or change features. You do have to, like, you know, explain things. So it's got some fields for you to fill out and stuff. But I mean, this is good to just keep it from being like super easy for someone to just like slap something in. It'll give it a little more of a process. So you fill all that out, and then I've got a bot set up right now that will momentarily set it up to be reviewed by code reviewers. Godot Community Games is an organization on GitHub. I don't think I have heard of that. No. So then it asks for more votes. Right now there's only 2 reviewers. That's me and a bot. But folks will be able to say, vote. Yes. This looks awesome. And then the bot will respond and we'll update it. So this is like a big project I'm working on right now. And hopefully by 2026, we'll have a proper one. I would love to do a practice run before the end of this year, like a small version, but we'll see. I'll do my best. So then it gives it a priority, and then technically I'm a bot here. That's not really me who did that. So yeah. You gotta do it through GitHub. You have to. So look, here's the thing. I'm gonna make sure that on stream I walk you through it all, because I think that it's really important to learn something like GitHub, but it's gonna be like a hard requirement is GitHub. I guess you can always convince someone else to upload it for you, but hard requirement is GitHub. You can make music for it, absolutely. Gotta do it through GitHub. Again, think of it as this is your opportunity to learn it. It's gonna be a year-long project. Do you know what I mean? A year long. So there's a lot of time, right, to practice and get better. Yeah, GitHub Desktop, exactly. Love GitHub Desktop. You don't have to use command line interface. You know, for something like what you're talking about, Insane Alpha Beta, you can probably just use the online. You don't even need to get desktop integration. So we'll walk you through it. We'll help you learn it. So it automatically applies a label and it adds it to this project, which is going to help us keep track of how far along we are, how long we have to go, and yeah. So I'm really excited to get into this. So this is hopefully to give an opportunity if folks do want to, you know, join in and be like, hey, I want to change that or make that better. This will be your chance. I'm super, super excited for it. Rebuild GitHub Desktop on Linux so you could use it. Nice. It's very useful. It is. It's nice. I have been recently doing GitHub command line interface because I've been doing some kind of wacky things. So for the Game Like Jam, I wanted there to be, I want to make sure that in the future it's maintainable, where others can actually get involved and if they want and help me, someone can help me run the Game Like Jam someday, if that, you know, not today, not next year, but someday. So I've been setting up this like automated process that takes all the files from this Game Like Jam repository and pushes it to the Hyper Gamedev website. And I was trying to set up a read-only directory on here that would let you know when you commit that you're committing to a read-only directory, that is to say the Game Like Jam files. And in order to do that, I had to make a pre-commit template that would intercept every commit that you make from your local machine and be like, hey, is this in the read-only folder or not? And that I had to use command line interface. And I didn't really like it that much, I'm gonna be honest. I much prefer GitHub Desktop, and because I felt like I was much more likely to make mistakes with the command line interface, and it's kind of hard to remember everything, but I will say it's a lot more flexible. The command line interface provides the opportunity to like really be specific and do an incredibly specific action that GitHub Desktop just does not. This is Lee's secret plan to form a game company with all of us. Exactly. It is kind of like that. I mean, obviously, we're not going to make any money. We're not trying to sell these games. But it's like a community studio. Okay, hold on. I was heating up some food earlier. I actually have to grab it. Hold on, I'll be right back. I'll be right back. It'll take like 2 seconds. Hold on. Silly microwave. That food was still cold. But yeah, I'm super excited to do the community build along, but it's gonna take some time. We'll get there. Okay. Number 200. Oh yeah, what did you say? Godot community games? multiplayer social game built by Godot Community Games. This is cool. We are a community of game creators making open source games together in Godot since October 24th. This is awesome. Wow. Ooh. You got a request to be in the group. A part of Anchorfish? Always has been. Yeah. Always has been. Anchorfish has been rebranded to Hyper Game Planet, actually. But yeah, the same thing. But this is Hyper Game Dev. This is Hyper Game Dev. Hyper Game Planet is for like the games that I make to sell, mostly. / Anchorfish. We are Hyper Game Dev. You know. It's interesting. It's really, thank you for telling me about this. It's interesting to see the way that they're handling it. Email, Discord server, email form, Google Docs for the game design docs, commenting on the docs, emails added as group form from this form. This is crazy. Wow. Community votes on which game idea to choose. Yeah, I mean, you gotta have some process for that. New game gets a repo and in-depth planning. So yeah, this is what I'm also more interested in, is like how they make those decisions too. I think I have a pretty good idea in mind, but again, it would just be super interesting to see what other people are doing. Style guide. I have a feeling this is going to be a lot more rigid than what I'm thinking. This feels like they're really... I'm just guessing, though, that they're looking for... They have some, like, standards. We'll have standards, too, but a little bit more purely for fun. Everything's on a Discord server. Community asset repository. I could be wrong, though. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. Really interesting. Thanks for telling me about that. I need to study that. Yeah. Which, like, respect for that, you know? I got respect for that. You know, it'll be rigid in the sense that, to me, I feel like most of the decisions are going to be about, do we actually have time to implement this? Is going to be, like, the main sticking point, I expect. Alright, I am so behind in finishing this game. Okay, so let's... do the clamping. So we're gonna say that velocity x equals, we could actually just clamp the current speed right here, right? Clamp. Detours? We never do that. No, never. I know. It's half the fun, though. I used to be a little bit more, like, not into detours, but since I started medicating myself, like, not myself, I go to a doctor. Since I started treating my ADHD, it's a lot easier for me to, like, break away from what I'm hyper-focusing on and, like, do something else, like chat or whatever. But, you know, if someone taps my shoulder, it's a lot easier for me to, like, break away and come back. Before I had my ADHD meds, I was just like, I'm busy. Thank you for the hydrate. I did just take my sip. I hope you saw that. Trying to help figure out this plus and minus typing thing instead of activate symbols and just try saying plus sign or minus sign. I mean, it's kind of part of this challenge. Like, that is actually directly relevant to our challenge, to be honest. Okay, remind me of this. Value, minimum, and maximum. Okay. So let's see what we can get here. Comma. 0. Number 0. Comma. It's okay. It's fine. I'm just gonna copy and paste it. Typing twice? I didn't see it twice. Did I? I didn't see it twice. You're all good. Thank you for caring. Okay, then we'll put max speed after that. Probably don't want that space there. Well, it bothers me. Okay, so that way we make sure that it accelerates, and when it hits a certain point, it stops, so it's not getting too crazy. Especially if you're like jumping, I don't know, it just feels like it could get weird. Much more constant. I think current speed is still good. Wait a minute. What? Oh, because you're plus equalsing it. We gotta clamp current speed. Here. I didn't want to because I wanted to be able to like preview it again, but I think this is the only way. You know, unless I do like, I don't have time. I ain't got time. I ain't got time to get fancy, so we're gonna put it down here. I could, okay, you know what I could do? I know what I could do. Here. God, why am I doing this? New line. Clamped. Snake. Clamped current speed. That's enough. That's enough. And then so messy. Take all of this and put that in here. Grab this. Let's copy it. Paste. And then we do have to define that. I think I'll just, I know, it feels like copy and paste challenge. New line. New line. New line. I do worry that a little bit, that it's becoming the copy and paste challenge way more than it is speech to text. It's a little bit of both. But come on. It would just be impossible. Impossible. Float when noon. Float when on. Float when on. Current speed float. Clamp current speed float. Current speed that. We clamp it. And then the velocity is clamp current speed. I don't know. Am I abusing copy and paste too much? Alright, great. So now we'll actually get truly steady speed. And we can track it. I'm not even going to check it. Okay, let's make this jump happen. So we have the input button, but we don't actually want the input button. We want when the voice goes out. I do think this is a pretty good use case for a signal, but not necessarily. I'd rather set up a singleton. So here's what we're going to do. New line. Static. Space. Variable. Space. Colon. Space. Camel. Character body 2D. I don't think camel is what I meant. You know, it could have been worse. It could have been a lot worse. Also, I usually call this not I forgot one thing. Space. Reference. Man, and it raises questions like, should I try to make it exactly what I always make it, or should I do it differently for the sake of getting this thing done? You dare taint the purity of this challenge by using such heinous acts? You should only copy-paste with your voice. Whoa, can it? Copy. I don't think I can even do that. If I was gonna do that, I would have to use Windows. I could certainly try. Or anything you discovered learning Lua and Godot? I like making my variables in Pascal case. Nice. Nice. Pascal, that's probably what I should have said. I'll try. Because you said it, and just in the nature of challenges, I'll try. What are you doing? This didn't used to be here in Windows 10. I'll give it a shot, Pressapire. But I can't promise miracles here. It's scary, because this means using the Windows one. Oh, really? Oh, wait, Utterly can do it? Okay. I'm gonna type this. Ugh, I hate this. This freaking terrible documentation. I can't stand it. It's okay. It's just like, I don't like it. Modes. I don't know. You dare taint the purity of Godot by using Pascal case of Godot? You should be snake casing as the Godot founders intended. You're right. That is the style guide recommendation, in fact. Ugh, I'm asking the chatbot. I don't want to navigate this. Look at it. Look at it. It's in a serif font, for crying out loud. I'll dictate this though. Utterly voice. Space. Copy paste commands. I have a feeling it's gonna require like extra setup and stuff. Unless it is a class name or enum name. Or the more sinister third option. Right, that's true. If it's all caps, then that's different. Yeah. Although class name, you're right. There's a whole style guide about it. What's the third option? It doesn't have search, no. Key voice commands you can use. Copy. Really? Because I thought I tried it. Maybe it just works. Does the casing have any real effects or just convention? Usually just convention. The only places that it really matters in Godot is when you're naming things, because if you do like lowercase, uppercase, and you like drag and drop that in to the code, or you save a file like that, it'll often insert an underscore or a space automatically, or an underscore basically, between a lowercase and a capital letter. And it does matter, like the word, like when you type string, that has a capital S. When you type float, it's all lowercase. So there are some things where it matters, but you know, specifically what we're talking about, like from the style guide, it's more just style. Looks better to you instead of variable name or variable name or even variable name. Yeah, you just prefer doing it like variable name or variable name. That reads kind of silly. Yeah, for sure. Modes. Chrome mode for browser. Okay, but what's the mode that matters here? Does this really work though? Is there a certain mode designed for copy paste commands? Oh wait, it does say Windows up here. I just noticed. Okay, wait, actually let's try that before I ask. Let's see. Activate Windows, copy. Activate Windows, copy. Come on. I don't know. I don't know about this. Oh no, stop. Stop. I don't see this working. Yeah, you should do what you, and I think developing like the syntax you prefer and sticking to it is really important. You know? Alright, we're gonna skip utterly. Even though it's really dangerous and we might accidentally shut down the computer, if I am gonna try to do that, Precipier, then I'm gonna type this. I do think where is it? There. I do think that the Windows version is gonna be more effective. Oh no, don't set up. Stop. Stop, stop, stop. Stop this. Oh, it's already on. Okay. Set away. Welcome back. Alright, let's see if we can get this. Oh, now it's doing the online one. No, I don't want that. Not that one. The other one. The other one! It's also very janky because there's like 2 of them simultaneously that exist. It's so weird. Oh god. It's back. The overpowered copy. Paste. Okay. All right. Hey, you know what? Why didn't I realize this sooner? Where have you been, Precipier? Okay, great. I'm on board. Let's do it. I'll do it. I'm getting kind of tired depending on right clicks. I think this is the way to go. Okay, I actually have to get my food again. I heated it up some more. Hold on, I'll be right back. It's the last time. It's the last time. Say activate Windows to switch modes, then copy that or cut that, paste that using utterly voice. How'd you even find this? Okay, cool. I'll try it. Anything to not have to trust the horrifying, overpowered... Oh god, it's going, isn't it? Stop dictating. Stop. Stop it. Go away. Stop processing. You're scaring me. Activate Windows. Activate Windows. Copy that. Paste that. Paste that. Copy that. Paste that. Paste that. Activate Windows. Paste that. Copy that. Paste that. I know, it does sound like I'm in, like, that kind of a game. I know. I feel ridiculous saying it. Yeah, do it another working way. Pressy says, I get ya. I think I prefer Pascal case visually, but adopting the style of the language is best in the long run. Sharing the code with others, true, for help or to show. Reading others' code, working in a team, actually just how different sections of code are styled differently makes it more readable in general. Yeah, that's fair. It is doing something, but not very well. It's recognizing the commands, but not doing it. Yeah. Sad. Well, I do have another way. It's just scary because I have to also have this horrifying, overpowered Windows dictation or pro. It's not just dictation. It's like everything. Activate Windows. It is scary. Yeah, I felt ridiculous doing that. Yeah, this isn't ideal, but I guess it'll have to do. I don't even have my shortcut now. I gotta press it every time. So it's still kind of annoying. Activate Windows, shut down computer. I wonder, this also probably has like, here, let's try this. Thank you. Move down. Mouse down. Move down. I don't know. I was hoping I could get all of those movements and stuff, but it's just too hard. Deactivate Windows. Yeah, exactly. It's very scary. Okay. Anyway. I'm making a single 10 here so I can do stuff. New line. New line. New line. Function. Space. Underscore. INIT. Initiate. We'll just do that. Cut. 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 Oof. Oh wait, one more. Cut. Gamedev without a mouse? Yeah, that's on the list. That was in the first Gamedev Gauntlet poll. Did not win. There's go without a mouse. There's also code without a keyboard or a mouse. Delete System 32. Do not delete System 32. We're on a movie set with actors who won't stop the same cut. I said cut. God damn you. Cut. Okay, I really wish I could set off the autocomplete right now. I always do autocomplete with this. Delete French language module. But I need to press the arrow keys if that's gonna work. Left, right. Move left. Move left. Move left. Move right. Move right. Move right. Move right. Backspace. T. Okay, let's try this. Try and get the autocomplete. Oh, I said too much. Stop. No, don't do it. Don't put it in there. Don't do it. T. This is miserable. Undo. Undo. T. What is that? I've never seen that. Init? Like, iterate over an array in the init function? What is that? What even is that? I've never even heard of that. What does that do? Oh, now I'm gonna be very distracted. Copy. Paste. Paste. Copy. Paste. Whoa, that was rough. Hello, how you doing? How am I? I'm doing pretty good. Today I'm trying to make a game using speech to text. For the code portions. Doing well. Love that. Let's be well together. There's a challenge issued to me by y'all. And then we did a poll with a few of the suggestions for challenges you guys have made. And this one won. Handedly. Well, it was close between this and no conditionals. So I'm doing my best. I can't do it everywhere. My reward, thank you. I can't do it everywhere, but we recently just discovered that I can do this with copy and paste, which is nice. I know, I love when I discover a new function. Thank you for the hydrate. Info dump time. First time I see you around, may I ask... Oh yeah, tell me about... Yeah, so I am a person who likes making games. I just love making games. I love making games, it's fun. And so I just like to come here and share myself learning how to make games and stuff. So that's the most of it. Hell yeah, let's go. Let's go. Yeah, I stream pretty often. Publicly Tuesdays and Fridays, and then Mondays I do a member/Twitch sub exclusive stream, which is just like these except more exclusive. And we do all kinds of different events. One of them that's happening right now is the Game Like Jam. Well, let me rephrase that. It's not happening right now. It's actually going to be next month. We just finished one. I guess it's been halfway through the month since that happened, which is crazy. So yeah, here. Copy. Copy. Paste. Let's go. Let's go. Seems like your timing might not be easy for me to catch, but still, I'm here now. I'm glad you're here now. Yeah, so I usually stream a good length of time, so hopefully I can capture you on the tail end. Yeah, we got folks here from all over the world. It's nice because, again, since I try to stream a long time so I can catch you guys when it's later for me. But yeah, so this Game Like Jam is an event we're doing every other month where we make games like other games. This I used to do a 1 hour. It's 4 a.m. here, dang. Yeah, so I mean, I've been streaming for 7.5 hours, right? So I started 7.5 hours ago, you know? I was trying to make like longer games on stream, but I realized I wasn't ready to make big games. We used to do a 1 hour game jam, which was pretty crazy in and of itself. But I decided I needed something in the middle. Not a game that's going on and on. Not a game that happens in a flash. I wanted a little bit more time, but not too much time. So, the Game Like Jam is my way of having a nice, succinct 1 month, and the idea is that the game is already decided for you. So you make a game like another game, so you can just not worry about making something that is infinitely large and all of that. It gives you a scope out of that. So there are some other events that I want to start, namely a build along where we all make games together. Very excited about that. That's coming soon. And yeah, do different stuff. So today we're doing a crazy challenge. Sometimes I do... What else? Sometimes I do collaborative dev with people on stream. All kinds of different stuff. So yeah, if you want to learn more about the history of what I've done, YouTube has like a full VOD list, so you can always click around. But yeah, that's me. I have a lot of ADHD, and it shows. TTS plus speech to text equals game dev? Always has been. I like it when new people show up, so my mod badge is actually somewhat useful. Okay. Instead of just fancy decoration. Wait, what do you do? What do you do when new people show up that you ban them? That's so funny. 4 a.m. is when Lee's usually starts in my time zone. We're all over the place here. Can't join jams. You're too slow. That's fair. Plus pixel art takes ages. Yeah, so what kind of games do you... Tell me about you. What kind of things do you work on? What's your past? Also, what is iter init? Initializes the iterator. Iter stores the iteration state. Since GDScript does not support passing arguments by reference, a single element array is used as a wrapper. Returns true so long as the iterator has not reached the end. Oh yeah, and you can check out some of the games I've made for the Game Like Jam as well. I'm typing this. By going here. It's not the same account that the Jam is hosted on, but they are all... Well, they're actually not in Jams, but there's links to the Jam in each of them. Best thing about the Game Like Jam, to be honest, you get a lot of time to work on it. Yeah, it's a whole month. It's a whole month. Because most jams are like a week or 2 weeks or a couple days. I hate that. I need time. Just people being here equals I actually have to pay attention. Nice. Yeah, that's always good. Ban immediately so the badge still has a meaning. Yeah, I mean, look, I only recently started streaming on Twitch. I've been streaming on YouTube for years, a couple years. And so we gotta build it up slowly. I'm sure there'll be more for you to moderate soon. Once we find our people here. We gotta find our people here. We're a very specific kind of people. I still don't understand what this does. Returns true so long as the iterator has not reached the end. Class, let me zoom it in. No, cool. Class, my range. Variable from, variable to. Function init, from to. Assert. What the hell? Dude, this, my mind is boggled by this. You can ignore iter and use the object state instead. This is nuts. Well, I'm glad to learn about it, but I'm super bored. I need to finish this game. You have a twitchy band figure, so Twitch has a meaning? Oh no! Careful, careful. Mosta says, I'm an architect. Nice, cool. Hate architecture as an industry, and that sounds so familiar for people who are doing creative work in an industry. I was always wishing I could make games, but it wasn't an option for me growing up until I found out indie games exist. Nice. So I picked up pixel art 8 years ago. Dang, wait, you probably like good at it though. 8 years ago, and recently got fed up with my job, so I decided to pick up a game. Let me make sure that is... Let me make sure that is zoomed out. Pick up a game dev, streaming, and art as a hobby. Nice. Nice. You streaming your game dev? Dude, I love streaming my game dev. It helps me so much. So much. It helps me with motivation, with finishing things, and I just love getting to connect with other people while I do it. Yeah, it's super awesome. Yes! Dang, I hope that goes well. So it sounds like you're really like staking, you're like, I am going to try to make some money making games. It's pretty devoted. Yeah, I'd love to see your pixel art sometimes. It sounds awesome. 8 years, I mean, come on. And you've been doing architecture, so you probably get some perfection going on in there. Make a little game called Cheese Quest. I love that it's little, always good. It sounds delightful and charming. It sounds so charming. And it's about the best food. I still have a lot of room to improve, but yeah, I'm proud of my work. Low-key, you're like amazing. You're being very modest. I feel like you're probably amazing. Yeah, put some stuff on Discord. We got games by you category. We got art by you category. Where you can share that stuff freely. No worries. There is a self-promo section, but you know, that's just for like, you know, not games and not music and not art. Everything else like that, we want to see it. Can't wait to see you around, Mosta. Good to have you here. Oh god, what was I doing? Undo. 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 T. What? Backspace. Backspace. Oh! Undo. Oh. Backspace. Backspace. No! All I wanted was the autocomplete because I always use the autocomplete. Just undo. 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 You already passed the first test, not having your first game be a friggin' Skyrim level game. That's true. We don't know what Cheese Quest is. I'm only good at the programming aspect, but you know, whatever. I think starting with a giant game is a good way to learn that maybe you shouldn't. But then again, some people do start with giant games, they finish them, so who knows. But like, personally, when I started with the big game, I found that it was a mistake for myself. But still, you know, we gotta take the path that is gonna get us to the right place. I hear you though. I'm only good at the programming aspect. I mean, that's okay. First of all, I thought that too. And that might be true. Because if you look here, you're gonna be good at everything. You're gonna be good at art, programming, music, all of it. You know? That's a lot. A lot of different skills. So that's fair. But that's what teams are for. That's what asset packs are for, right? So many people start off, I want to make an RPG. I know. Yeah, don't worry. I consumed enough content. Plus, I love smaller games anyways. I see. Yeah, you've seen the warnings. I love smaller games anyways. As a married man and a full-time employee, very little time to finish games. Yeah. That makes sense. Wait, didn't you say you quit your job? You're saying, like... Oh, you didn't quit your job. You got fed up with your job. I see, that's different. Good. I'm actually glad you didn't quit your job. Game dev is not a very lucrative career for most of us. But yeah, so many folks here say that they want more time to work on games, but they don't have the time. I'm lucky. My married spouse is the breadwinner here. So luckily, they make enough that I have time to work on games. And you guys support the channel, which I always put right back into the channel. So it allows me to grow this opportunity for me to practice and get better. I'm very lucky in that sense. Very, very lucky. But I mean, the fact that you're finding the time despite being busy is good. It's good. That's it, right? It's balancing everything. You're making Enter the Gungeon Binding of Isaac inspired game. I love that. With a little cheese, with a little cheese spin. Magic and cheese. That sounds amazing. I love that. Yeah, it's a good size. You can always proceduralize a game like that too. I can't quit. I won't quit. I'm gonna keep on the grind. Yeah. Keep that. Keeping your job is good when it comes to game dev for sure. Making $0.002 a day. Yeah, I would say I'm making maybe a little more than that streaming. Just a little bit. Not much, but a little bit. The small games can teach so much, yes, which you can use for a big game. Yes, absolutely. Might not teach you as much to make more varying small games. Wait, what does that say? I just read that in so many parts. The small games can teach so much, which you can use for a big game. Might not teach you as much. But, okay, I see. You can use that for a big... Oh, my dyslexia took the big game and the big game, and I merged it into one. And I didn't see that you wrote it twice. Okay. Which you can use for a big game, but a big game might not teach you as much to make more varying small games. Yeah. Totally agree. Yeah, if you've only ever made one type of game for like years, yeah, you don't get that full breadth. Very mild dyslexia. I'm lucky. There's some who I think have struggled a lot more, but it's there enough. Yeah. Yep. Totally. Because you can explore so many different mechanics, and then maybe once you have that breadth of experience, you can really nail down what did I enjoy the most, what was I the best at, you know, and maybe even bring in a bunch of those things together. Thinking you should release. Thinking release should be around 21-25, July 28th. Nice. I mean, honestly, good. Set the expectations right from the start. Wow, 100 years. Around that, give or take. That's silly. Around 130? Wait, you can live to 130? Tell me your secrets! What? How auspicious that you would stop by today and have the secret to eternal life. Give me eternal life. Give it to me. I want it now. Seriously, though, DM me. I'm interested. Yeah. At least we'll come out for GTA 6. That's true. It's basically been least planned for Survive Escape. Yes. Take the core mechanics as smaller games to... so she has what she needs to make the actual game. Yeah, so I had been making a gigantic game called Survive Escape. It was like a survival game with multiplayer and all kinds of procedural weather, and it was just gonna be the classic ridiculous too big game. And I stopped because it was too big. And I said, yeah, I'm gonna break out the mechanics into smaller games. So that was my Harvest Earth, some of you might remember. And that ended up being too big itself, because I had no sense of what scope was. I had no sense of scope. So that's why I started doing the Game Like Jam, because I had never really finished a small project. So I was just like going on and on and on and on and on and on, working on the super large project instead of knowing how to finish it. I hope to come back to Harvest Earth. I hope to come back to Survive Escape. But I learned that I can't just be left to my own devices to make the game that I want to make. You'll pass the torch to your grandson at 1:30. Yes. You have the elixir? Yeah, DM me. Let me know. I'm interested. 100 years of production, the game is going to be fire. That's true. It's got to be, right? I've been donating to the Kickstarter every year for 84 years. It still hasn't come out, but I know it's going to be fire. Send you a package. All right, thank you. Appreciate it. Thank you. Take this, my son. The quest for cheese must be completed. This is my greatest gift to you. Cheese quest. Ready to go? I'm intrigued. Yeah, it sounds awesome. Yeah, guys. Yeah, right. I want to follow. Wait, I want to follow Mosta. Wait, I want to follow Mosta. Mostal J is your name. Son is gonna be a doctor. Wait, how do I? Ugh, don't correct it. Because someone has to make money. Well, that was hard to find. That was hard to find. Let's try this again. Let's try this again. Okay, you know what? We'll just type it in. How about that? How about I just type in the URL? I should do that more often. Wait, that's your name, right? Oh, there's 2 A's. There's 2 A's. See, I'm blending things together again. As it tends to be. 10 out of 10 strategy. Oh, look. Okay, I see your architecture pixel art. I see your architecture pixel art. Nice. Let's go. Dope. Yeah, well, if you're ever streaming, I'll try to give you a raid. Let's go. I see your... Look at that. Look at that lush pixel art. Look at it. It's beautiful. Such nice patterns. Wow. Is that a croissant? Is that a croissant? I see. Did you guys just watch that go from this to that? Rest of the friggin' owl over here. Oh my gosh. Beautiful details. Croissant. Yeah, croissant, sorry. Oh, it's an emote now. Perfect. Perfect. Your wife isn't convinced, tell her something. It's gonna be okay. It's gonna be okay. You got a good strategy. Don't worry. Mosta knows what they're doing. It's gonna be fine. Worked with UDP servers. Maybe? The new Star Citizen. Basically. If you're taking that long. I swear I can imagine that being a reality. Hey, thanks. Tell him thank you for me, please. He doesn't have to. I'm not that great. Oh. Come on. Come on. We try to be supportive of each other here. You got to be supportive of yourself. Come on now. Let's see how long it takes. See Lee's. Oh, you posted the link. Oops. It's okay. Thank you for posting it. I appreciate it. Freaking out. No. Yeah, you got skills. We see your skills. We respect. The dude can cook a croissant, that's for sure. You're awesome. I know nothing, no! Come on, look at that! You made it an emote. You're being modest, but you know you're good. Come on now. You know you're good. Own it. Own it. Coffee and toast. Oh, you made... I was like, those are official emotes. Dang, they look good. They look like what they're supposed to look like. They look correct. Says he knows nothing makes awesome pixel art. I know. Yeah, you're mid good. Come on, there we go. That's what I want to hear. Progress. You see? Hyper life coach. It looks correct? Yes. Yes, I think they look correct. I think they do. They are. If I were to be like, what is that? Ah, yes, that is a cup of hot chalky. What is another one? Ah, yes, that's a piece of toast. 100% what we got. Look, we got a programmer here, and we got an artist there, Mosta. Put them together. Team up! What are you waiting for? Hyper Life Coach indeed. Just send me the elixir, I'll keep the advice coming. Pay me in those elixirs. No elixirs, no therapy. T. Backspace. There's nothing. I don't know why I waited so long. I guess I just wanted to see if I could set it off. Hyper, you made me your #1 fan almost instantly. You got that Riz! I'm rizzing you up. That don't sound right. That is very kind of you. Look, I feel like people connect with different people. You know what I'm saying? Like, not everybody likes this Riz. I'm glad we worked it out, though. Yeah. New line. Ref space equals space self. You know what? We'll just copy and paste it. It takes so long. It takes so long. It's so slow. You're a great friend, but if you fell out of your chair in that moment, I would have laughed. Me too. Me too. Me too. It would have all been for you to entertain you. Loving the vibe, I swear. Yay! Thank you for the hydrate. Turtler. I believe you. I believe you. Oh no. Oh no. The Windows. Dude, the Windows speech to text is so bad. Copy. Paste. Okay. Come, my friends. We must distract Leeds for another hour. I know. I'm running out of time to finish this game, guys. Actually, dude, it's definitely high time. I don't even need to check. It is probably past time. We need another theme. It's supposed to be approximately every hour that I don't finish the game. You guys give me a new theme. So I need 4 theme suggestions. We've got Sirens, which is added. We have Spider, which is added. It's only 1 spider, but if you think about it, you play it over and over again, it's multiple. The only ones I haven't got added in yet, Cave, bringing Cave back. Okay. Is Illusion and Time Attack. That one is imminent. Time Attack is imminent. Welcome back, fun. We need topics. I need poll topics. Cave. 3 more for the next poll. As you saw, putting the poll up on Twitch, it doesn't do much. Yeah, the cave. I like the cave. Spider-Man? I mean, okay, I'll interpret it. But I'm not putting Spider-Man in there. Are you starting to get it, Dark Manta Republic? It's a distraction. Yes, that's the spirit. Tree. Nice. You guys are pulling through with these. One more. When you do the voice command, you sound like... I try to do like my most this is my most well-behaved voice. This is my voice acting voice. I don't know. Okay, you kind of read me on that one. I do switch. Well, when it's into the I'll just like make it like somehow you can like, you know, like or something. Maybe you can swing around, something like that. You know, we'll reinterpret it. One more. I need one more theme. If you guys don't come up with one, I'll just pick a random one. Nice. I love it. I love that you guys are thinking thematic. Often y'all aren't. Oh, now you guys come through them Garfield and bags. I'll tell you what. Spoiler Man What does that even mean, though? I'm taking that one as not a real one. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna put, oh, I think press a bar is kidding. I'll put these in here for next time around, so we already have 2. I'm gonna say web, very thematic. Maybe press bar was kidding. All right, those are the ones. Let's get the poll. So if you're on Twitch, you can actually start voting right now. You can start voting right now. All you gotta do is type in the chat your preference. So starting now, type which one you want, I'll tally. I don't know, man. I don't know what it is. Y'all on Twitch don't like voting in the poll. So I'm not gonna make it because it's a lot of work. I guess if insane, if you want to do it, make it run for 10 minutes, go ahead. Like, I don't want to do it. It's too much. Spider-Man. Tree and cobweb. Great minds think alike. Theme non-trademark Mickey Mouse. Okay, well then I have to think, we don't want to, I guess we can. We'll see. I'll tell you what. Next time around, these will be options. And we'll maybe put them on. If there aren't other suggestions. Non-trademark Mickey Mouse. Okay, the chat is live on YouTube. I don't really expect Insane Alpha Beta to do it. It's not your job to do these things, but if you want to, you're welcome to. But I'm gonna go ahead and recommend... Oh, Insane did it! Nice one! Good job, Insane. Thank you. You don't have to do it, but you did it. Appreciate you. Okay, so you guys can vote on Twitch and YouTube now. Can you include some of my work in your project so that I can sue? Yeah, absolutely. Any and all contributions you make are now the property of Hyper Gamedev. You don't have to put Mickey Mouse, just joking. Okay, it's not your job to do these things. It is literally my, it is not. Because here's the thing, if I was paying you, it would be your job. If I was paying you, which I'm not, I can't afford to pay you. I wish I could someday. I do have a mod tipping page, the beginnings of it set up. Although, of all the mods we've had, only one, there's 4 of you who actually joined the mod tipping page, but only 1 of you set up a payment method. So all of the splits would go to that one person. You're paying with friendship? The best currency? Okay. Thank you. Okay. Wait, so... Wouldn't I be paying you? Now you paying me? Yeah. Yeah, so I started setting it up. I didn't finish it. That's why you haven't heard about it. But when I do bring it back, I'll make sure you get in on that. Okay, so I was setting up the singleton, so that way I can reference this from... Current speed, clamp, current speed, ball. What the heck was like, oh, the jump. Yes. You make sure this is saved. And I'm gonna go to... here. I don't know, friendship was the first thing that came to my mind. Then you have an Insane Alpha Beta has waived all tips. Oh, Pied Piper. That's a thing. I've heard that. It's like a cautionary tale of some kind, right? Dick cries. Oh, friendship is all that is required, right? This is a legally binding document. You don't need any payment. Oh, the YouTube leaderboard shifted, or the YouTube poll. Y'all chilling. I love that. I'm so sad to say I have to go to bed. Get some sleep. It sounds like, look, I stay up late too, but get some sleep. It's good to take care of ourselves. I'll be back every Tuesday and Friday on YouTube and Twitch. So I'll see you again. And maybe I'll try to pop into your stream if I see you on. It's 5 a.m. already. I know that feel. I know that feel very much, actually. Twitch chat is legally binding. I mean, it is proof. We can come back here. all these fonts, maybe Twitch deletes them, but YouTube doesn't. You gotta get some sleep. Yeah, I hope I see you again. It's 3 a.m. for Barnes. Wait, where am I gonna put the signal? Put it, call down signal up. So we should put the signal on, wait, where is the character? But this is on the character. Screw that. Wait, I don't need, oh, I see why you put in the siren. Okay, yeah. Yeah, oh god, I gotta make a signal bus. This is so annoying. All right, let's make some globals. Let's do it. Oh my god, okay. I am gonna right click this. I think this is fair. We're gonna call this globals. 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 Global. Global. S. Whew, that was tough. Backspace. Backspace. Whew, that's tough. Globals it is. I know. I know. It's so weird. It's so weird. What is even going on right now? You have a lovely rest of your stream. Thank you, most. I appreciate it. Sleep well. Ooh. Okay, just trying to keep track of how long I'm streaming so I don't stream past the YouTube VOD length. When you don't want to delete all your VODs like a certain streamer who calls himself the God of Thunder. Grabbing that #1. Oh yeah, I see you're #1 on the YouTube leaderboard. You get a croissant. You get a croissant. Everybody gets a croissant. Who's the Zeus you speak of? Can I most up? I don't know. Is Thor the God of Thunder? Pressapire do be messing. Pressapire do be messing though. I set the Twitch poll for 10 minutes, or you did. So we still have some time. We'll wait till the Twitch poll ends. Okay, globals. Whew. Now I want to add a script. I'm waiting for this thing to load. It takes so long. Three, 4, 5. Move 3. 3, move. Move mouse 3. Cancel. I guess that was so you can move it? Move the mouse? I hate it. No, stop, don't process. Oh, crap. Yeah, dude, this one is so dangerous. I hate this one. Stop processing. Oh my god, it's so bad. It is deleting system 32. Yeah, come through the streams in the future. The XP is a per stream thing. I'm sorry that YouTube does this to you guys, but it does make you chat more, so I guess I'm not that sorry. Copy. Paste. Paste. Don't like the Windows one, it's bad. No. Okay, it stopped. I never know what the heck it's doing. Okay, now I got a global script at last, but I need to set it as an auto load. Globals. Luckily, this is clicking, which is always easier. Yeah. I know. It is garbage. At least it's some nice fruitager arrow. Thieves they are, and no way to spend it either. What? Oh, YouTube? Because they take your points and then don't give you points back. That's true. I know. We should come up with a global point system. I have a lot of things I want to make. That's why I'm learning JavaScript, because I want to make stuff for us on stream. I want to make web dev tools that help us have more interactive streams. And I think JavaScript is the way. It's not a competition, it's teamwork. I gotta see if I can even turn it off. Nobody voting for Cave? You're gonna cry now? I like Cave. I would vote for Cave. I have heard of W3 schools. Yeah, on Tuesday. So for now, until the Game Like Jam starts, on Tuesdays, I'm gonna be learning, so for the next 2 Tuesdays, at least, I'm gonna be learning JavaScript. So I just started this past Tuesday, and I was using like the Mozilla documentation, and then that one came up a lot too, and was really useful. Ah, it ended. You see the votes on Twitch, they just don't happen. Spider-Man and Cobweb tied. Okay, so now we gotta figure out. There were a few, I will say, there was more votes this time on Twitch. So, good job. Well done, Twitch. If you wanna be on top versus YouTube, this is the way. This is the way to do it. Can my next theme idea be dark hole that leads underground? Thanks. I love that. I'll write it down so we remember it, but I'm gonna require that it gets voted back in, since it's ahead of time. Okay. So on YouTube, we've got Cobweb as the winner. Oh, it's Cobweb! Hey, that's good! Let's go! I can do Cobweb! Yes! Chat, once again, with the absolutely reasonable suggestion. Something legally distinct from Cave? Oh, I literally did not 2 and 2 that together. I was just like, okay, Prezi, whatever. Go ahead. Do your weird thing. It's a good tutorial as well. Nice. Nice. Right. That's good to know, because I'm probably going to pass that kind of thing on. Once we do the build along, we're going to need to be teaching people about Git. Dark Manta, we need you around. Cave was pretty reasonable. It was. Cave was pretty reasonable. It was a great one. It was a great one. I'm just sorry everyone else didn't see it the same way. Cobweb is fantastic, though. It's gonna look great. So was Spider-Man. Spider-Man was okay. It was there. I'll give it there status. Oh god. Alright. What do we need to do? Create a signal. Backspace. Signal. Space. Noise underscore made. Okay. And then save that, please. Come back to the sirens, which this code placement does not make sense, but I ain't got time to be speech to texting that somewhere that makes sense. Yeah, Dark Manta, I really need to be taking notes from the things you're saying. Let me just do that real quick. No, I need to, because build along is super important to me, and I really, really want it to be great. Sony already sold rights to the Spider-Man Tiger game. Oh yeah, we own it. It's ours now. Yeah. JT emotes. What if I just want to just... What the hell are you talking about? What are you talking about? What does that mean? What does any of that mean? Okay, let me just make a little to-do section for myself. Check out how, not globals. Sad. Oh, it's so sad. It looks so sad. It's a very sad face. Handles things. And then W3 Schools Git tutorial for helping new folks. To-dos edit. Oh, I should give you some credit for that, though. You were kind of looking out for me on that one. Thank you to Dark Manta Republic. Alright, there we go. Credit added to to-dos. Done. Turtler gets it. So actually, this is where I would want... Oh my god, I just pressed backspace. Do signals have a hyperlink highway yet? What does that mean? What does that mean? Backspace. New line. Globals. Dot. Snake noise made. Dot. Emit. Okay, then I'm gonna copy the parenthesis. It still uses subspace highway? I don't know that. I just don't even know what that means. Copy. Paste. Copy. Paste. Paste. Copy. Paste. 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 That's why I have to use the AI voice, because it doesn't like those glottal fries. It likes a nice, smooth, clean sound. If it hears any little, it gets upset. A British, because that's probably what it was originally programmed in. Yeah, that makes sense. Capital G. Once I'll attempt it. But which British accent, right? Once the FTL drive is properly implemented signals may be able to, but it does come with some energy. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? What does it mean? Okay, now over on the character. Oh, okay. New line. New line. Backspace. 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 New line. Function. Space. Cut. Cut. Space. Space. Underscore. R. New line. Capital G globals. Dot. Snake noise made. Dot. Connect. Oh, I forgot the British thing. Enunciate with a very... Enunciate with a very... I don't know the difference between... With a very proper British accent, governor. I don't think governor is proper. I think governor is more like, is a different class there. Enunciate with a very proper British accent. Unfortunately, it only seems to be a feature with Ryder and VS, but I think there was a plan. What is it? I have a bloody nose. Mate, we all have noses in it. Oh, mate, we all have bloody noses in it. I love in it. I try to use it as much as possible. I think it's like an excellent way to communicate a question that has no specific meaning. Wait, what are you talking about? Hyperlink highway Godot signals? What does that mean? Come on. Wake up, please. Oh, cut. No! Move mouse. Move mouse. Move cursor. Cut. 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 Copy. Paste. 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 Copy. 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 Paste. 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 Just a little buffering. I used the wrong internet today, guys. So sometimes it buffers. Sorry about that. I used the wrong internet, and I didn't feel like switching it midstream. It's the mic broke the internet. I didn't feel like switching it midstream. So we're just gonna have to have that happen sometimes. Don't forget to add FTL drive and subspace to the search. Oh, okay. FTL drive subspace. This feels ridiculous. Let's see if it can figure it out. Godot engine signals FPL hyperlink highway. While not a standard technical term, it can be conceptualized as a network or system of interconnected pathways or elements within a game or application built using Godot, where each link or connection can be represented by signal facilitating transitions or interactions, like a traversing highway. Like traversing a highway with multiple exits. I don't understand. Does it like just let you like track your signals more clearly or something? A signal hyperlink highway would let you see all the subscripts that use said signal. Yeah, I love that. That would be super nice. That'd be great. And while you're at it, make it so I can tell what classes inherit other classes. Like custom classes. Seems that Control F is the only way to do it currently. Oh yeah. Shift Control F. Yeah, that's it. That's right. And when I first started learning Godot in GDScript, I loved it. I was like, oh yeah, I have no problem with this. Oh, I mean, I'm not doing it. Okay, I'll do it just for a second to demonstrate. Okay. I do it all the time. I'd be like, whatever, it's easy to find signals. All I gotta do is Control F noise made, and now I can see everywhere that it is across the project. Right? Look at that. It's easy. You just click and you go to the different spots. What's the big deal? But again, the bigger and bigger projects started making, the more complicated they started getting, and I just got really tired of that, and it stopped being particularly convenient, which makes signals a lot less attractive for sure. Yeah, that'd be really interesting if it did that. Needs more British. Honestly, I feel like the British was harder for it to understand, which kind of makes sense, right? Because all of these companies are like most of the Microsoft, like they're gonna be like, maybe this utterly voice would do okay, but Microsoft is gonna be trained on American voices. Sadly, it's not gonna have like variety, at least, especially this one, which isn't even online based. It's probably got like one type of voice it'll listen to. Pasting the stream back, yeah. Bloody internet, bro. Oi! Bloody internet, bro. I probably shouldn't say bloody. I feel like it's like a bad word. Hydrate. Thank you for the hydrate. You have a gift for me? Alright. Is it an elixir that helps me live forever? Okay, forever is a little too long. I just want a little extra time. Wait, what was I doing? Right. Underscore. Snake on noise made. Copy. Paste. Paste. Just gotta be fast. And take your man to find it? Okay. I'm actually gonna put this up higher. New line. New line. Function. Space. Underscore. Snake on noise made. And then I'm just gonna copy all this. Copy. Paste. Paste. Cut. Backspace. New line. Insert. Whoops. No, we just, all we gotta do is get this. Cut. Cut. Paste. 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 Copy. Paste. 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 Oh my gosh. You can talk again? You were suppressed from talking? I hate that. I'm so sorry that happens sometimes to people for some reason. Welcome back. You fool! Can you not see that the elixir you just drank gave you a little extra time? You're right! You're right! Okay, actually, I need to clean off my face. I need to clean off my face. That was messy. I don't deserve that. Cut. Cut. Okay. So when the noise gets made, character should jump. Let's see if I've programmed the game now. After all that. Jump. 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 Let's go. Jump, jump. Jump, 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 jump. Okay. Couple thoughts. I feel like you're moving a little too fast. So I'm gonna bring this down. Whoops. Number 25. Number 100. Number 100. Okay. Let's see what that's like. See if it's a little bit better. Jump. Jump. Jump, 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 jump. Jump, jump, jump. Oh, dude, it should be a bird who can fly. It's a way to see inherited classes. Nice. Jump, 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 jump. I mean, I almost like the multi-jump. Jump, 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 jump. Jump, 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 jump. Jump, jump. I feel like a double jump would be fair, but I think more than that is kind of silly. Okay, a little more oomph on the jump. Number 2. And then I somehow, now this is going to be some work. I'm going to have to somehow make sure that you can't do too many jumps. So if we're not on the floor, we need to start counting how many jumps there has been. And then when you're back on the floor, we can reset that back to 0. So let's make a count. New line. Variable. Space. Jump. snake jump count. Colon, space, int. Space, equals, space, number 0. Yeah, equals is one of those that's really hard to get it to do. Copy. Paste. You see, we are cooking. We are cooking. Yeah, that does sound super awesome though. Oh, you were. Oh, also, if you. Oh, did you see that on Reddit the other day? I think I know. So you can't post links in the chat, but I think I might know what you're talking about. Inherited classes list. Yeah. I saw that. I'm always trolling the game dev subreddits. I love them. Yeah, this one. I saw. And you know what? When I was reading through this, someone mentioned something about implicit versus explicit programming. And I was like, it kind of like blew my mind. Oh, here it is. Look, I'm voting it. What you're trying to do reminds me of stuff I did which didn't work out well. Choosing logic over static configuration. You can judge for yourself, but there is an adage in programming. Explicit is better than implicit. Sometimes there are things which are a bit more verbose or boilerplate, but ultimately a lot more readable. Flexible, easy to extend and change. So like even like when you're talking about the hyperlink highway, it makes me also realize that like structuring the code explicitly, where like maybe you just have an array that, I mean, I don't know how you do that with signals, but you know, just not use signals, like maybe an enum, so you have a list of enum stuff and then somehow setting those and having that be a different one and checking which one is set or something. I don't know, but this kind of resonated with me a little bit. But yeah, there are some really good methods in here. Even though it's kind of annoying and it's like a lot of setup, there are some good methods for inheriting classes. Yeah, or showing inherited classes. But it still would be kind of nice if it was built in. If not for like solving problems, just to see it. I just want to be able to look at the list. That would be great. I would take that. Especially with the I mean, you can obviously just again Control Shift F, like, you know, extends or whatever, you know, class namespace extends, but still. Explicit is good for speed, implicit is good for creativity. Yeah. I agree. Cut. Maybe you mean like actually like creative actions being taken, because that's kind of what that person wanted to do, was be able to mod in or just like debug in spawns using a inherited class name. Okay, jump count, and then we say if it's not on the floor. I feel so guilty for coding so much of this game with copy and paste. I like with the mouse. It's fine. I didn't know, but it feels so much more like we're speech to texting it using this. Okay. So if we're not on the floor and we jump, both of those things have to be true. So I would even recommend, it's gonna be tough. I mean, no, it's fine. Just have it be, I mean, look, you don't even have to do that. You don't have to do that. Here's what we'll do. New line. Snake jump count. Space plus equals. Space. Number 1. Number 1. New line. If space snake jump count backspace, 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 backspace. Whoa. No. Yeah. Oh yeah. I'll just do copy. But I always think it's like worth a shot. It's so slow sometimes. Cut. Count. Space. Space. Backspace. Less than. Space. Backspace. Colon. Indent. Tab. Cut. Cut. Copy. Copy. Paste. 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 Man, paste is rough. Space. Number 3. See, this is why I like to type, because I look at it and I'm like, wait, less than or equal to doesn't make sense. But then I have to like dictate it and I gotta like change it all the time. Dude, paste is the worst. Simple mistake. You said paste instead of paste. Who doesn't say paste? It's unthinkable of a confusion. It is interesting to see, right? Like patience, it keeps hearing patience. Bizarre. Completely ridiculous. The most, like, it's like it's trolling me. Oh great, I actually have another copy I forgot about. Okay, if jump count, let me talk this out. If jump, without dictating, if jump count is less than 3, allow the jump. Keep increasing the jump count, and then once we hit the floor, it resets. Simple as that. Right? Oh yeah, we need plus equals. Give me this. Copy. Copy. Paste. Backspace. Tab. New line. Backspace. Else. Colon. New line. Jump count. Snake jump count. Space. Number 0. It is taking a long time. That's it. I'm trying to minimize the code because it's just unrealistic to be pure coding this whole time. Sometimes it takes like so long for it to wake up. Not utterly. That one is utterly voice is really good. The Windows one. What are you processing? Do you want me to talk? Is that gonna help you? What are you processing? What are you up to, man? What are you doing? What's going on? Copy. 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 Paste. Paste. Ugh. Brutal. If jump count is less than 3, allow the jump, increase the jump count. It'll keep happening. Once it's not less than 3, you have to wait until we hit on the floor. Ugh. It is kind of cool to see like how much is codable without too much code. Jump, 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 jump. Jump, 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 jump. That's not working. Let's see why. I wonder if it's like firing multiple times, like it's not a clear single emit. I might need to adjust the sensitivity or something. But let's get some visuals. I'm gonna try to look at what the jump count says. Jump, 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 jump. You can see it immediately goes to 3 every time for some reason. So I guess I'll try lowering the sensitivity a bit. It's already at 0.001. I don't know that we can go lower than that. I feel like that's about it. Well, so there's also the Hertz minimum and Hertz maximum. We could increase that minimum a bit, so it has a much slower thing. Yeah, we could, but I feel like that's going to be exploitable, potentially. I could try it. Let me do this, and if this doesn't work, I'll try that. Number 8. I have a feeling I probably should do something like that. Yeah, just like 0.1 second or something. Jump. Jump, jump. Jump, jump. Hey, jump, jump. So I have to be a lot louder. Jump, jump. Jump, jump. But it still doesn't always work. Sometimes. 0.1 seconds before you can add another jump count. Yeah. Yeah, I gotcha. Alright, we have to be careful because I have to make sure that I have to like probably put that in another function to make sure it doesn't mess up something else. Double jump. Jump, jump. Jump, jump. Yeah, it's better, but not by much. I do kind of like that. 6. Sorry. Number 65. I like that slightly less space between them, though. It's a little less sensitive. All right, let's go with what Bart said. And then we'll give Bart a credit. I feel like it's probably time to vote on another theme already. Last vote ended... Oh, no, it's not. We got like 20 minutes. Okay. What was I gonna do? Oh, wait. So this is gonna take a little crafting. Unfortunately, for this arduous task. Post a script in the Discord that might interest me. Nice. I'll try to remember that. Momentarily. Imagine giving us the power. What power? What am I doing? Await. Right, so if I put an await here, that's probably going to be bad. I would need like a separate function. I'm not even sure how I'd want to do that. I mean, I need to make like a timer. If I really wanted to have like maximum control, timer would be the way to go. That's going to be a lot of dictation to set up. It's going to suck. I'm going to hate that. But like the await, we just run the risk of it interfering with other things, right? Await is not my friend. I dislike await. But I think here, so the thing you have to remember, right, is that if we await, all the code after it also awaits. So if I put an await here, I mean, first of all, this happens again. I don't even know what's going to happen. The power of text-to-speech, but I don't think YouTube has it, though. Oh, yeah, we do have text-to-speech. I just, don't see it particularly valuable, but we do have it. Technically, it is available. Let me see if I can make it work. I'm trying to remember where it outputs to. I think I have to route it. Well, it's supposed to work. In theory, it works. In practice, not so much.
Legendary Skate says, "Hey."
Oh, it only works on new messages. I can't. That's the other thing that kind of sucks about it, is I can't control it at all. It's just like completely only on a new message, and it just does it. So it's like pretty hard to like moderate.
UG5 Berg3R says, "That's virtually the most FD up thing I saw recently. I love it."
Welcome 4og5 burger og5 burger. Welcome. Yeah. So it's just, there's like no good way to moderate it. It's not great. I need to no, I turned it off. No. Yeah, it makes the function async. That's why I don't like awaits. And we can try it, but I don't want to. I feel like it's gonna be bad. No. Maybe someday we can find some way to make it work. I just need to find a way to make it work. You know, like with everything. What am I gonna do? Await. I mean, I'll try the await, but I feel like whatever problems it might have aren't going to show. New line. Await. Space. Snake get tree. Dot. Create. Snake. Create timer.
Perfect.
Snake. Create timer. Number. 0.1. Dot. Number 1. Dot. Timeout. Backspace. Backspace. Loved how the music perfectly hit right at the speech to text was decidedly not perfect. Perfect. Jump, 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 jump. Number 7. I think the right way to do this is a timer. I feel like that's the correct way to do it. Do we have time for correct? Jump, 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 jump. Oh, jump, jump, jump. Now we can fly again. No, await is just wrong. It's just wrong. So the other... Anyway, all right, we're going to do it. We're going to do it right. Backspace. Okay. So I'm going to add it to the node tree, which will save a little bit of time here. Timer. Snake. Oh. Snake jump timer. Make it accessible as a unique name. Drag and drop it. And then in ready. Here we go. New line. Snake jump timer. Dot. Timeout. Backspace. Dot connect. Underscore. Go. Undo. Undo. Underscore. Oh. It's an under oath. Under. I forgot. Underscore. Underscore. Snake on jump timeout. Snake on jump timer timeout. Backspace. Copy. New line. New line. Backspace. Function. Space. Paste. Paste. Copy. Paste. 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 Cut. New line. Okay, this is hard because usually I gotta think. I have to like think it out. Cut. Paste. Paste. Copy. Paste. 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 Dot. No. Your Windows is not good enough for this. Stop. What are you doing? Why is that left behind? No! Uncurse my screen at once! Thank you. Dot. Start. Snake. Jump delay. Caps lock. All caps. Snake. Jump. Okay, we're not gonna do that. I'm gonna copy this. Oh, it crashed. It straight up crashed. It quit. Very nice. Very nice, Windows. I always forget. It's so confusing to figure out what's the right one. Okay. Turn that off. Turn that back on. Can't say I'm happy to see you, but welcome back. Copy. Paste. Copy. Paste. 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 Oh my god, dude, that is the most the paste. It's the worst. It's the worst. Okay, Dark, you've been hanging out and helping out. You've helped bring this project together, so thank you so much for all your help today. I know, it does keep sleeping. It does, it likes player characters. It likes player characters. Capital D. Capital E. Capital L. Capital A. Capital A. Capital A. Capital Y. Oh my gosh. Deliite. Cut. Forget it. You know what? Forget it. Backspace. Backspace. Copy. Copy. Undo! 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 Oh my god. Undo! 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 Copy. Copy. Paste. Paste. Ooh. Constant. Backspace, backspace, backspace. 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 Space. Colon. Space. Float. Space. Dot. Number 2. Backspace. Number 1. Oh my goodness. Alright, here we go. It's paste time. Copy. Paste. 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 Is there not like another way? It is brutal. It is rough. Parkour, is that what it said? Oh, it's so stupid. It's the stupidest thing. Windows, yeah. Is there like some other way to do it? Like, I guess I could try a Control V. That might work. What are you doing? Why is your webpage complicated? Nope. Paste is the only one. That's how much I said paste. Great. That's it. Oh yeah, paste that. I remember we did get that to work for a second with... sometimes. With, Utterly Voice. Okay, so we have a jump delay time. We have a timer that starts, and we have a timeout. And it increments it after that timeout. Now the problem is you can make more. This doesn't make any sense because you can do more jumps. This doesn't make sense. Because if there's a delay, then you can, as many times as you can say jump, it's going to jump before it increments up. So this is not going to work. But I'm sure there's some way we can refactor this to make it work. Or rearrange it. Maybe instead of delaying the jump count, it should delay when the signal even fires. Like when it checks any of that stuff. But I mean, that's when it is. That is what it's doing. You say jump. It's incrementing too many times. I feel like lowering the sensitivity was actually the right way all along. I do. I think this was kind of a mistake. And it's just, I think it's just never going to be perfect. I think it was all a waste of time. Again, if I'm typing, I can try things and it's not a big deal and I can change my mind. But here, man, it's devastating. It's absolutely devastating. Okay, well, we're putting it back. Sorry, but I think this actually isn't the right way to fix it. Copy. Start listening. Start listening. Copy. Start listening. Copy. Paste. Paste that. That's the secret. We gotta say paste that. Oh my gosh. Okay, I'm gonna comment all this out. Jesus friggin' criminy. Forget the timer, sadly. Instead, I'm gonna go back. I should have gone with my gut. Paste, paste. Paste that. I think that is the secret. That's the secret code. Number 95. Number 98. It would be nice if we could see what the value is that comes through. Would love that. That would help a lot. But I just don't have the patience. I don't. Jump, 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 jump. It's very hard. It makes you want to watch me play Lifeline. Is it also frustrating? 92. Number 2. I feel like those old speech games were kind of hard to get it to hear you right. Yeah, voice command style. Someone mentioned it earlier. Jump, 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 jump. Now, go, go. Spider, 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 spider. You play the entire game with voice commands? Is it like fun? Is it good? Number 0. Jump, 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 jump. Let me see what it's coming out to. Jump. Yeah, so it still goes up to 3 every time. I mean, I could try changing the sensitivity. Oh, I guess we do have an export variable. You watched Iron Mouse play it, and it was the funniest thing. What was I doing? Oh, adjusting the siren. I really need a built-in restart key. But that would be really easy if I wasn't doing this challenge. We're at the point in the night where I start resenting the challenge. For the viewer, endless entertainment. The streamer, utter torture because the game is jank. It seems like it's probably jank. Okay, we can't make it negative. Oh, I can't type it? Oh my god, I'm so frustrating. This is so frustrating. I hate this. I don't like this. I don't like this. It is impossible. Impossible. You can't make a game like this. Oh no. Oh my god. How can I tweak it? I can't tweak it in time. I mean, I really should just stop the movement. That would save me some grief. The character is kind of off to the side, but that's gonna have to be okay. Skill, not luck. That's very kind of you, Skate. I'm just gonna comment this out for now, so we don't have any forward movement. Kinda made my day with that one, Skate. I was having a hard time. That makes me feel a little better. Oh, it is definitely time for a new theme, by the way. Arguably past time. Okay, jump. Great. Jump, jump, jump. It's gonna make it a little easier to test. So we could pull it up. Jump. Jump. Oh, the sensitivity is not what I thought it was. It's the opposite. A clip? Okay. Jump. 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 Wow. It just, okay. Okay. So we have to do it the other direction. So, number 2. Jump. Jump. Jump! Number 1. Jump. Jump. Go. Be a spider. You're a spider. I don't have to say jump. I don't know why I do. Number 0. Number 9. Not a lot of wiggle room. Jump. Go. Now. Hello. Hello. Oh, that's too loud. Wow. I mean, that's just... Wow. So there's the oversensitive at 0.001, and then there's this undersensitive at 0.009. So there's not a lot of room between 0.001 and 0.009. And I don't think Godot's gonna let me do much smaller than this. Like, maybe, but probably not? Maybe. Number 5. Go. 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 Jump. Oh my gosh. Even 5. Number 2. Jump. Go. Hello. 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 Go. Jumpy. Higher. 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 Jump. 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 I can't even get a double jump. Is double jump set up right? Yeah. Yeah, it is. I'm guessing that it's still doing too many in one. Hello. 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 So it hears he and low. It hears both of them. Yeah. 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 So you have to like make sure. I feel like the delay needs to be in the sound being picked up, not in the jump count. The sound listening itself needs to be delayed, is what it seems to me. So it needs to say, I heard one thing, now I'm not gonna hear things for a little bit here. And then I'll hear stuff again. So what we need to do is actually move the timer elsewhere. We're gonna keep calling it jump timer because I don't feel like refactoring it. So pop this in here, go back to the character, and we're gonna do a lot of cutting. Cut. Cut. Paste that. Cut. Paste that. Paste that. Paste that. Cut. Paste that. Cut. Paste that. Cut. Paste that. Paste that. Paste that. Paste that. Paste that. Cut. Paste that. Paste that. Ooh. Backspace. 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 New line. Cut. Paste that. Cut. Paste that. Whew. Can you make a suggestion? Go ahead. New line. New line. Use the stream paused variable in audio stream player. Stream paused. If true, the sounds are paused. This is not a bad idea. It's actually a really good idea. Is this what that's actually doing? Is it listening for sound? What does paused mean? Is that like some state, like, I'm kind of unclear on that. The sounds are paused. Is it like a pause button that pauses things? Probably not. I don't know. Or does it actually mean volume? I'm kind of unclear. It's automatically changed when exiting or entering the tree. Yeah, but I'm just not sure. I don't really understand what it is. Yeah, I remember how we set up the mic. But I don't know. I just don't know what paused means. Does that mean there's silence? I mean, at that rate, it pauses the mic? I feel like this is unnecessary. Okay, here's what I'm thinking. You have inspired me, though. That makes me think what we could do is new line, pass. That makes me think what we could do is wait for a silence. So like you get one jump, and then if the volume goes below a certain amount, so we already have the amount, every frame, this is being tracked, every single frame. So we could just say, if that value drops below the sensitivity, that's when it increments it. But first it has to detect something. So it detects something, and then it can't detect anything until a silence. And then when there's a silence, it's allowed to listen again. We don't even need to say the increment, just rather, it stops listening until a silence. So I'm gonna give you a credit, even though I'm not gonna do what you're talking about. Right, that's how buttons work, exactly. I'm gonna give you credit because I would not have thought of that if you hadn't said that. In Arduino boards. Okay, I am gonna type it. Okay. Man, I've got all this like messy code just lying around. Doing nothing. But I mean, it's a lot easier to clean up and experiment when I can type. Okay, let's just comment all that stuff out. So here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna create a new variable. New line. Variable. Space. Snake noise switch. I don't know that it's quite gonna be speaking true. I guess it is. Yeah, I guess you're right. I guess it is. No, maybe you're right. Snake is speaking. Colon. Space. Bool. Bool. Backspace. 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 Wait, you're joking, right? It does like snake. So the snake, I think you're joking. But what Kai Guy found out earlier is that you can actually say snake, and then if you say words, it automatically puts it in snake case. So it can also do camel case and Pascal case and stuff. So if I say Pascal case and then or Pascal and then I start speaking, it'll automatically format everything I say in that case, which is pretty cool. So that's why I'm saying snake. Probably pretty unclear if you don't know that. Oh yeah. I see. Right, that you must really think I want to add a lot of snake in here, and I'm totally fine with it not getting in. No, it automatically adds the underscore, which is super awesome. It saves a lot of time. Copy. Paste that. Paste that was the best. The best thing ever. Oh, shoot. We gotta do a new theme. Alright, I know we're kind of lurking and chilling right now, so my expectations are low. We did have Dark Hole that leads us underground. I'm serious. Okay, guys in chat, y'all, it's okay. if you're in lurk, you can come out for a second. I do need 4 more themes to implement, which, to be honest, I'm gonna miss a lot of them, but at least you can see all the ones I'm missing. Okay, cave. So we do have a couple other suggestions from earlier. Dark hole that leads underground, non-trademark Mickey Mouse, Garfield, and bags. Cave exit. Nice. Ooh, I like that. That's very good. Okay, 2 more. Or I pick some randomly. 2 more from the chat, if you guys are around for that. Lurk mode off. Come on, what you got? Give me what you got. We need 2 more. These are some earlier suggestions that if you want to bring them back, I'll pop them in. Cave exit is cave. Cave exit is cave. No, I feel like Dark Manta is giving you another cave. That's what I think. Cave exit is totally cave. Alright, I'm gonna give you guys just a few more seconds, and then I'm just gonna pick randomly from the Hyper Game Dev Unused Jam Topics Shuffle. Reverse gravity monster. By that logic, cavern. 1 topic per person. Reverse gravity. Okay, this is good. I can work with that. I mean, I can't, but it sounds awful. Now, that is one that I'm very unlikely to get in. Yeah. I mean, I'm just probably not gonna have time for that one. My evil plans. All right, 1 more, y'all, or I'm shuffling it. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Shuffle. Mystery. I hate that. I don't like that. You're the same person! I've learned that it is hard to sleep when you are actively leaking the red juices. You're bleeding? So you're probably gonna stay on for another hour. Oh my gosh. Your memory is really bad. That's understandable. I have bad short-term memory too. Okay, we're doing mystery. I'll put a poll up in YouTube. IAB, you don't have to put a poll up in Twitch if you don't want to. It's okay. I expect nothing. Just let me know if you aren't. So we can ask everybody on Twitch who isn't lurking to type it in. New theme? Cave. Cave exit. Reverse gravity. Mystery. Alright, so the poll has begun. Let us see what the results may be. We'll come back to that. Thank you, IAB, for the poll. Well done. We're gonna be false to start with. False. Backspace. 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 If you're on Twitch or YouTube, we got a poll up in the chat. Let me know what the next theme that I'm gonna try to implement. We'll see. I'll do my best. I'll do my best. I always try to wedge it in some little way. The doctors are waiting for your red juices to clot. Dang. It's like a hemoglobin thing. Is it gonna clot? I hope it does. Like nosebleed, just like big old nosebleed. Well, I am definitely hoping the best for you. It sounds kind of stressful. I don't think I could sleep either. Clot, 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 clot. This is what I meant about Lua. You can just put is speaking equals false and you don't gotta specify. Yeah, you don't have to do it here either. You don't have to. GDScript doesn't make you. If I'm the only exposure you've had to typing GDScript, you might think that you have to type bool, but you don't. You don't have to do it. Technically, all you have to do, backspace. So this is, if you're gonna do anything, this is preferable. So colon equals is telling Godot to infer what the type is. If you backspace, space. If you leave it like this, now it's untyped. And this is significantly worse than using the walrus colon equals. Do not recommend this for any reason. But yeah, if you do colon equals, colon. It's just, it's functional, it's totally fine, you're in the clear. The reason why I don't like it is because static typing adds more auto-completion, it adds more error checking. Before you run the project, errors will pop up and let you know that, hey, that's the wrong type, which can be really convenient. And it's infinitesimally, but indeed faster to type it out. Infinitesimally, but indeed faster. Infinitesimal can add up. So I like to do it. I also just like it. I feel like it helps me stay in the mindset of being aware of what types my variables are. Everybody's different. Yeah. Is speaking equals false? Yes. Yeah, the walrus, I know. I was told about that in YouTube comments on one of my shorts. And I love it. I can't unsee it. Goo goo goo. I know. What is it? Hello, my name is the walrus or something? Okay, but honestly, I'm gonna put it back because I like it. Wake up! Start dictating! Wake up! Start listening! Undo. 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 Yeah, make another. Yeah, go ahead. Again, you know, I don't have to like the suggestion, but you can make it. I'll undo next Tuesday. I know, right? All right, is speaking Boolean false? So, when the amount is greater than the sensitivity, new line. New line. Snake is speaking. Space. True. New line. Backspace. Else. Colon. New line. Snake is speaking. Space. False. Okay, now unfortunately, equal sign is just miserable to try to actually get it to do, so we gotta copy paste. Start listening. Start listening. Start listening. Start listening. Copy. Start listening. Copy. Copy. Paste. Paste that. Paste that. Paste that. Oh my god, it's so miserable. Somewhere I read in the Utterly voice help that bang can translate to exclamation point. Nice. Bang! It's kind of delightful and scary. I feel like that's like one of the proper names for an exclamation point is a bang. Equal sign. I have tried equal signs so many times and I can't get it to work. I've tried. It's really, it's one of the really hard ones. Apparently. If I may be so bold, why the heck does that thing up there go to sleep? I know, it should just be an on and off switch instead of going to sleep. I have no idea. I don't have a clue what his deal is. It's terrible. It's awful. Like the other one is just ready to go. I don't know. Probably just like vain, egotistical Silicon Valley programmers. Not even programmers, dude. Middle managers. Boardrooms. Jerk faces. Investors. People who want to feel like, ooh, that's a fancy project. You know what? You get a raise. Amazing. It can sleep. It can think. Incredible. Christmas bonus for you. You know, it's just friggin' stupid corporate bullcrap, thinking like people need something that nobody needs. I'm assuming. I know, I could be wrong. Programmer speak is bang. Isn't that programmer speak? I never really knew what to say. I just usually call it not. Oh, okay. 1 vote on Twitch. I told you, they don't be voting on Twitch. And Cave was the winner. I got good news for you, Insane. It's also the winner on YouTube. Only 4 votes. It's quiet. This is a tough. This is a tough challenge to stay engaged in. Sometimes you don't know until you try. Yes, Cave has won. We are victorious. Okay. Cave is just written all over this page right now. So I gotta add a cobweb. I gotta add a cave. Get rid of all this. And an illusion. Time attack. That's actually gonna suck. It's actually gonna be really unpleasant. We might not get time attack. If it's speaking pass, else if hurts minimum. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I don't want to try to wrap my head around that right now. Let's see if this works. And if it doesn't, I'll circle back to what you said. I will. I sense scope creep if yeah, me too. Oh yeah. Okay, let's just see where this gets us first. Okay, let's not fix a problem that hasn't happened yet. Now you may foresee something, but let's just let it. Let's just let the thing do something. Okay? Jump, jump, jump. Jump, 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 jump. Jump, 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 jump. Jump, jump. Go, go. Go, go. Go, go. It's very hard to, like, I think, get all the way quiet and then go back. It's like, it's a very small window to get it to go quiet again. It's really hard, actually. Jump, 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 jump. Maybe if we made the jump a little bit higher. Could help. See the code again? Which code? There's a lot of code. Number 3. Okay, let's look at what's happening too. Jump. Ooh, it's still going up to 3 really fast. Oh, you're right. You're right. I think I do need to add that. Good call. It's so hard to think this way. And that kind of logic, I often make mistakes. If jump count. So if you're not speaking. Oh wait, this is the wrong place. I think you're right though. This tool, listening for the player's voice in the game, is such an incredible tool for horror games if used correctly. True! Well, we are doing a horror game on this, in this game like jam that we have next month. Maybe I need to resuscitate it. Bring it back from the dead after this, so to speak. Okay. If the amount is greater than the sensitivity, and you're not speaking, and space not space snake is speaking, except we would need to do something a little different here. So if we say, I feel like it'd make more sense to say if space undo cut colon cut new line backspace paste that colon tab backspace tab. Okay. If we are not speaking, then we check to see if the amount is greater than the sensitivity. If it is speaking becomes true, and we emit noise made. But then this will never become false. So that's not gonna work. Something. Backspace. Backspace. If we are not speaking yet, this we don't want either. Wait, what? Oh, the other way around. If amount greater than sense. Oh, yeah. I see what you're saying. Yeah, you're right. I hate this. I could be doing this so fast if I could just type. Cut. New line. New line. New line. Paste that. Paste that. Paste that. Yeah, logic stuff always mixes me up. So like I love to just like quickly copy paste, move it around and be like, wait, what makes sense? Until it makes sense. But I lose that here. Backspace. 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 Oh, tab. 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 If the amount is greater than the sensitivity and we're not speaking, is speaking becomes true and a noise is made. If the amount is not, there we go, this is much better. If you hold Alt and you click, it'll add multiple carets or blinking text bars. Insane says, the earliest and arguably most famous example is Welcome to the Game. And in... Hey, Lila. Hi. Hello. I love you. Hello. There's Lila. Oh, you can't see her, but she's there. Oh, she's gone. Oh. The earliest and most famous example is Welcome to the Game, an incredible horror game. Highly recommend it. Oh, with voice? Interesting. Yeah, when you said that, I didn't realize there was something. But yeah, it kind of makes sense that somebody would have done that. Elgato, indeed. There she goes. Yeah, just hang out. Just take a second to hang out with us. But yeah, alt click, super useful. First time that happened on PlayStation, you jumped out of your chair. Wait, first time what happened? Okay, let's see where this gets us. With your voice, you're on the dark web and get hacked, and there are moments where you turn your in-game computer off and have to go quiet. Whoa, that's cool. Jump, 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 jump. Hey, jump, 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 jump. Go, go. El gato. Let's go. Thank you, Dark. Thank you, Dark. Made it a little faster. I appreciate it. That would have taken longer otherwise. Ah, crap. I clicked on the wrong thing and now it's opening like 3 times. It's 10 p.m.? Why are you telling me that? Oh god. Oh crap. I think I just loaded another broadcast software. Ay. Oh, just a partial one from you? I hate having the taskbar out. It's so annoying. Great. So now it's loading a second broadcast software, which is the worst because I hope I didn't end the wrong one. Okay, whew, that was close. You know, easy to lose track of time? Yeah, I got a timer. Thank you. I'm keeping track. I'm keeping good track. But I appreciate that. That is very nice of you. Thank you. Sometimes it's happened where I missed it. Okay, definitely gotta give Dark some more credit. Jump! Great, double jump. Oh, right. Let's see. It's okay. Distract me. I feel like I stream too long because I always get like more tired by the end. If like I don't mind, but did one of your messages just like not come through? Best horror. Oh, there it is. Best horror game voice use is when the controller suddenly starts speaking to you. That's crazy. If they don't tell you that's gonna happen and then it does, that is scary. Unless you have that turned off. Then you're like, is something supposed to be happening? Nice. That's a good tool to use if you're like making console games. As you watch the person who hacked you out your window looking for you. That game sounds awesome. What game was that again? Welcome to the game. I usually select all of the lines and press tab, but alt tab is cool. Alt tab, alt click. So it's like you hold the alt key and you click, 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 click. And you can do all kinds of stuff. You can type. I mean, okay, I'll show you. But unfortunately, it's very painful. Click, click. Typing words 3 times. There it is. This is not a good time to show you this. What is happening right now? What is this? What is this? What does this mean? I wonder if this is like a voice feature. And like in theory, you can indicate one of these numbers. Press function, I can't. I think it's somewhere, somehow, a voice feature. So you can like, but like, how do I turn it off? I don't actually want it. Make it go away now. Update mouse guide function. Turn it off. Stop it. Oh my god. This is the worst. I can't see anything. Ah! Ah! This is the worst challenge. I hate this challenge. I think it's very nice to know how difficult it is for people to wield these programs, but ultimately this is friggin' miserable. Oh my gosh. I actually just don't even understand what's happening. Can it go away soon? Is there a chance this could ever go away? Also, look, my start... Oh my god, my taskbar is gone. Okay, it's back. Dude, what is this? Oh my god. Not a spoiler for others in chat, did you pick the game I suggested for... I'm not gonna tell you. I'm not gonna tell you that. Oh, dude. Let me try closing Utterly Voice, I guess. Oh, look, it is Utterly Voice. Utterly Voice Guide. Close it. Get out of my face. Go away. Stop. Stop being there. Oh my god. I don't even know if I can close it. See, it's down there. Please just shut it all down. Please. Please. Oh. This challenge has been really brutal, you guys. Okay. Up. Find program. Yeah. Dude, I swear to God, if it comes back, I'm gonna be so mad. I'll click. Yeah. It's super useful. You can type. Anyway, it's awesome. It's really good. I really recommend using it all the time. This is a terrible time for me to show it to you because I can't. I have to be deeply in control of everything I'm doing or else the whole world falls apart. Oh, great. And now it's listening, I think. Undo. 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 Please. Please. Undo. We are so close. I might rather be playing ET. I don't know if I'd rather have been playing ET for 10 hours, though. Okay. The code is back. Everything works. I'm not going to show you anything fancy anymore. We're done with the fancy showing. It's over. No more fans. Great. So what's next? We got jumping. Let's make sure the moving is back. Hopefully I can take a break from coding for a while so we can build up the platforms, finish the art, things like that. I'm going to comment this back in. And let's play it a little. Go. Go, now. Uppy, 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 uppy. Jump. A lot. Go, go, and. Go, and. Do. Okay, we got it. It's working. Oh, I've been dictating this whole time? Stop! No! Ah! Oh my god. Undo. 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 Jesus. Yeah, I know. You saw it. Do you see it? It was like closing application. Backspace. Oh my frigging gosh. I know I haven't actually even set up the GitHub because this has just been too miserable. I have to treasure every second. All right. Holy crap. Okay, let's add some more platforms. Jesus. Copy. Paste. Okay. And then I'm gonna move this. So we have another platform. I mean, look, as far as having multiple levels and stuff, I just don't have time. I don't have time to make multiple levels. It's a one level kind of thing, but it just has to be kind of hard, right? It's got to be a challenge. So like, I feel like, okay, what are our topics again? Illusion, time attack, cobweb, or cave. Not a lot of like enemies here, so I think just like a hole is gonna be the best way to like make sure that like you lose if you do nothing. I think it needs to be quite difficult. If it's only gonna be one level, I think it needs to be hard. So here's what I'm gonna do. Yeah, right, exactly. That's just like style stuff. Easy. Let me actually adjust this. It's too big. We don't need it to be so big. So it's actually a world boundary, which means it's ridiculously long, which it has no need to be. Let's shrink this way down. We need to give it a different collision. Oh, it's so nice just to be clicking. Ah, it's a click again. To just be able to make things happen. What a wonderful feeling. Simply sublime. Okay, save it. Computer's running so slow after all the chaos that just ensued. Alright. No! Undo. Undo. Okay. Yeah, we could even start up here, so like you're not even jumping right away. I don't know, it doesn't really make a lot of sense. We could also have you like moving around the siren. So maybe this one. Scooch that over here. Imagine if you make this to make the visuals with voice too. I know. I mean, almost impossible. Miserable. Place a squirrel. I said place square. Oh god. Yeah, I guess there might be like platform specific stuff like that. I'm actually gonna make a new node. Probably should do like a canvas layer, but I don't care. Give them a break. Oh, me? Yeah. Give me a break. I'm gonna move these into here. Thank you, Manta. Copy. Paste. 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 Paste that. 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 Okay, we're just gonna slap a bunch of them down. So I can move them around and stuff. I'm just gonna delete this. Okay. They're all just stacked right on top of each other. I kind of like how it goes behind that there. It's kind of weird. I do wish there was like more levels though. Maybe we could do a higher one. That being said, you did just discover a feature for moving your mouse with voice. That's true. I haven't gotten it to work. I've experimented with it here and there. I'm sure there's a way to get it to work. You're right, but the challenge was coding with speech to text. So I have interpreted that to be that. I'm very committed to it. For obvious reasons. So we just don't have a lot of room to do all that much platforming here. Unfortunately. But let's see what this is like. I feel like we're gonna run off the edge very quickly. Go. 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 Jump. 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 Ooh. Oh, you couldn't see it. We made it though. That was kind of hard. I feel like it just needs more levels. I don't know, man. First try. Jump. Jump. It's pretty easy. Jump. 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 Go. Happy. Wee. Yay. Uppy. Uppy. It honestly feels really good to play. I don't know what else to say. It feels good. It's really fun. It's super satisfying. Hello. Go. No. Oh man. It needs other levels. I think it's so fun, you like don't want it to stop. Okay. I will make caves. Maybe the last thing will be a cave. It is validation for the hard work. Game equals made. Total game, right? Yay! I'm trying to think how I want to handle switching levels. Because we do have to get the character back. That's always the most annoying thing, is like teleporting the character back to the start. We could store a global variable, attach a camera and keep going. Could. That's an option. Oh yeah, I never added a camera. How is that even working? That's an option. I was thinking kind of something wacky. Where, and this might cause problems with like the input, but hopefully not. I'm thinking we just keep, I know, but there's no camera. I guess because it's a canvas layer. When you have a canvas layer as the parent, canvas layer is kind of a camera in a way. It's basically like where everything gets rendered to, potentially. It's perfect together. Camera nodes just move the viewport screen. Yeah. True. So I don't know, this is kind of a out there idea, but my idea is that the game restarts when you beat a level, and a global variable ticks up to say, now you're on level 2. And so when the game restarts, it says, what level am I on? Level 2? Great. Then I'll load a different set. I think I'm gonna do that. The viewports are the cameras. Yeah. Totally. Whoa. Whoa. Alright. Globals. New line. New line. Variable. Space. Level. Colon. Space. Int. Int. Oh. Backspace. 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 Space. Equal sign. Space. No. Undo. Backspace. Backspace. Here, just do this. Backspace. 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 Space. Number 1. Backspace. Whew. Yeah, equal sign. I remember you said that earlier, Kai Guy. And I was like, alright, let me actually try that. Totally worth it. Also, I need to move this. Absolute total credit. Okay. Space, no space. Space won't. No. Well, it is resisting me, I swear. Not that that's what you're saying, but. So I do need that level to increase. I think what I'm gonna say is, let's make sure that, yeah, so like I'll want like a little area over here. Spreadsheet is for credits, and you're up there on it. So for every one of these challenges that I do, I always give you guys some credit. in the resulting game. So the last one we did was the coding and wingdings. So all the credits, besides being on the GitHub, also appear right there. So it's just a way of, they're volunteer credits, just a way of saying thank you, is all. I guess I didn't make that very clear. Totally legally binding credits which can be redeemed for credits. They're volunteer credits. That's it. That's all I'll say. That's all I'll say. Okay, so I'm gonna need some kind of area that you go into and that detects the character. Here we go. Let's make a area. Yeah. I know, so the cave is going to be the last thing. Because it doesn't really make sense that you just go through a cave and then you come out and there's more. I choose to artistically implement the cave as the final thing. But seriously, for chatter recognition and funsies. Exactly. The credits? Yeah, I can. Do you? Are you not in the credits? That's true. You do deserve. Thank you. Sometimes I don't. I appreciate that. You gotta advocate for yourself. Definitely, you deserve to be up there. I'll give you 3. You got it. No problem. Can't believe I almost forgot. That would have been devastating. Awful. I literally am not pleased that that was almost gonna happen. Okay, let's make it a circle. Oh, not that big. And I'm gonna move it over here. It would be kind of nice if we didn't put it there so I could test it first. I hope you gotta have some back credits. Yes, exactly. So I need this. We're back. As I said earlier, I accidentally set up the bad internet today. Don't worry. Everything's alright. I hate connecting signals through the UI. I find that it just makes everything more difficult in the long run. But for this challenge, it's gonna make my life a lot easier. So we're going to do it. But normally, I would not condone this. So I just need to know when a body enters this area. Yeah, if I like to type out my signals. But because it's just easily broken, it's hard to track. I don't like it. But really, this is the place. This is the place to do it. So I don't have to type all that. It's just gonna make life a lot easier. You love your lambda functions? I don't do a lot of lambda functions. I think I've done like 1 or 2 ever. Maybe. Maybe I should do it more. Okay, so we're gonna say when this happens, we need to make sure it is the player whose name is character body 2D. So I think we could also just say if it is character body 2D. If space body space is space Pascal character body Pascal case character body bumpy character body colon new line I always forget this one off the top of my head. Yeah, thank you, Kai Guy. You're the one who taught me that one. I gotta give you credit for that. You did teach me that one. You did teach me that one. You did. Okay, I am almost out of time. Not yet. We're getting there. Godot. Godot space reload space scene. It's something I always forget how to write until I start typing it, and it gives me like the autocomplete, and I'm like, oh yeah, enter, new line. Thanks, AI overview. Who are you, Chaotic Tech Support? Switching your credits? Yeah, but I don't know who you are. Got it. Paste that. Yeah, I don't mind that. I feel like no one's gonna... Can I put like... Okay, I'll do it. No one's gonna recognize you from the stream, but that's okay. You don't put your game dev name out there. You got it. It's you. It's your name. It's your credit. That's your choice. Okay, so I'm also gonna want to say this. New line. Capital G gulp. That was hard. Capital globals. Dot. Level. Space. Plus equals. Plus sign. Equal sign. Equal sign. Space. Number 1. Oof. Pounce. Ooh, what's up? Welcome. Good to see you. Wait. You're a mod on Twitch? Wait, you're a mod on Twitch? Is that real, or is that like a badge that's pretending to be a mod? What? I didn't know you were a mod on Twitch. Wait a minute. Pounce. What? Wait. It says that you've been following since February 20th, 2021. Okay. I literally... That's like, if not the first day that I streamed. And razor thin close to it. That like might be the first day I ever live streamed. Welcome back. What? Have you been coming through on YouTube, or is it like out of sight, out of mind? Haven't been on Twitch. Yeah, so I haven't streamed on Twitch in a long time. Basically, I've been live on YouTube for the last 2.5, 3 years. 3 years at this point. I needed some time to go to YouTube to figure out what my thing was gonna be, especially after not using Dreams anymore. And I've got it figured out. So I'm putting it up on Twitch too. And it's cool to like bump into people I haven't bumped into in so long. So I did do, before I stopped streaming on Twitch, I did like a 32-hour, I did like a subathon basically. So there was a 32-hour period where I tried to catch everybody, but obviously that's not gonna catch everybody. But it was like a subathon where if you subbed on YouTube, it would extend the Twitch stream. And I did that like 3 years ago. So that was only 32 hours though. So not the best time to catch everyone. Yeah. But hey, you're back now. How you been? What you been up to? OG, like this, like Pounce is the OGest of OGs. I don't think it gets OGer than Pounce. It's a reunion. So I've been doing this thing. This is the third time I've done this. Gamedev Gauntlet, where I make a game under extreme circumstances as suggested by chat. There's a whole list of challenges people have suggested, and then we ran a poll on the YouTube channel with a handful of those challenges, and speech-to-text coding only won that poll. And so I am currently undergoing that, where I am only using speech-to-text to actually type the code and do various operations in Godot, which is my game engine of choice. And the game even has you using your voice to interact a little bit. So yeah, I'm nearly done-ish, which is nice. Backspace. Space. Backspace. It is equally both fun and challenging. And like as the night rolls on, it feels like more and more challenging. I just want to like get in there and just let me do this. Let me just fix it. But it's okay. You know what? I commit to the challenge the best I can. Yeah, so I'm going to try to finish it tonight. I think I will succeed. We've done 2 others before this. The first one was can't use the letter E. And then I also did wingding. So I had to have my entire IDE. That is to say, the Godot and the text and the code and the debugger and everything was just all in wingdings. And I also made all the assets in the game be wingdings as well. So we've done a couple of those. You can see those on the Hyper Game Dev itch page. I would say those were more fun. This is much less fun. This is the least fun of them. Although wingdings got pretty frustrating, I feel like I was getting into like a flow. I was getting into a flow. This one, it's just like, you know, I have to on one hand use this program that does a really good job at hearing my voice, but it doesn't do very well, if well at all, with commands that like copy and paste and undo. So I have to rely on the built-in Windows speech recognition, and it's terrible. It's awful, it's slow, it's inaccurate, and that's probably the biggest source of frustration is that. But it's okay. It's alright. We're gonna get it done. So right now I'll show you the game so far. I yell at a little spider. We can yell at a little spider and make it jump over platforms. Oh look, the restart works. Well, hold on, I gotta actually move the restart for a second. Good, glad that works. Oh, what's the debugger saying? Removing a collision object node during a physical callback is not allowed. Who says I'm removing a collision node object? Am I removing a collision node object? Who says I'm removing a collision node object? I guess what it's saying is when it reloads the scene while the overlap is occurring, would be my guess. That's probably what happens. Yeah. But I can't call defer it because I connected it. Unless you can you? Advanced. Deferred! Nice, thank goodness. Jesus. Okay. So what I'm just having it do is every time you reach the end, even though the end is not the end right now, but I just wanted to be able to test it. When you reach the end, it's gonna restart it. Nice! What? Dude, chaotic tech support, aka Dark Manta. You got skills, my friend. You have skills. Okay. So I'm gonna move that so it isn't just constantly killing us. I am gonna make it its own scene. And we're gonna call it finish. Finish. All right. Oops, I didn't turn off dictation. Hopefully nothing weird happened. Finish. I know I can name it that and then save it, but I just always forget. And I end up having to do it both times. That's just the way it goes. Okay, so then I will move it over here where it belongs. Okay, so that should get us to the finish there. And then what I also need to say is that, okay, and let me show you how it works also. Pounds. What I also need to say is that it loads a different level set. Jump, go, uppy, yay, happy, jump, uppy, wee, oh no, oh, jump, 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 jump. Oh, it did not hit that. Okay, that didn't work like I thought it would. Actually, a little surprise there. Oh, because probably when I instanced it, it broke the... See, this is really... I don't like that. It broke the connection. Boo! Boo! It's so annoying. I think I just need to wire it up normally. I think it's the only way. Defer the call. Yeah. So that just... Basically what that's saying is that instead of happening on the same frame, it's going to happen on the next frame. Right? Or it goes from being like asynchronous to synchronous. I don't have the best technical explanation for you. But it's kind of like if things aren't lined up or are too lined up, you use that to make sure that it lines up better. That's the best I got for you. Oy. Alright, we can't use that. We can't use it because it sucks. See, it broke it. It totally broke it. And it's gonna say, see, look, it acts like it's still connected, but it's not. It means it will wait until no other code is running. End of frame. Nice, thank you. That's a great definition. Wow, I did not know that was exactly the definition. So yeah, this is why I hate this. Like, what are you talking about? It's not connected to anything. You're lying. It's like I could try to connect it again, but I feel like we're gonna have trouble. Also, why is everything so slow? Oi, oi, oi. I tell you what, man. All this voice stuff is slowing everything down. Oh yeah, that Windows page was also really noisy. Can I still connect it? Probably not, because it's in a different tree. Yeah, that's not gonna work. But it does look like, can we do multiple connections? Is that allowed? I've never really tried to use signals this way. Okay. Yeah. Finish. Yeah. Could do multiple connections? Yeah, thanks, Chaotic. Character body. On... Oh, that's not what it says. Maybe we'll just rename it. On... Okay, just copy this. Oh god. Copy. Copy. I did not mean to end it. Paste. Paste that. Paste that. Paste that. Paste that. Backspace. Signals are basically an array of callables. I love that. Nice. Wow. I have not thought of it that way. I know this is like mega delayed, but why on earth does the word snake put an underscore in the speech to text thing? I already told you. So, snake case. It's a... So, you remember you're talking about you like Pascal case? Snake case is another way of naming things. It's another convention, right? So, see? Snake case. So it's kind of like you have word space, word space, word space, and in every space, it's an underscore, and every word has a lowercase letter at the start. That's all lowercase. See, look at this nice graphic. This'll learn you. I feel like that's usually a threat. This'll learn you. You see? So when I say snake, it knows to make the next things I say have underscores instead of spaces, which is awesome. I love that it does that. Yeah, it's called snake case. So you say snake, and I can actually just say snake, apparently. I think it might not work if I say snake case. Screaming snake case. And it just knows. I thought it was the word snake itself. Yeah, I mean, yeah, anyone who hasn't realized that, which is fair because it's not clear, would be very confused, yeah. I know, kebab case is funny. Your net ran out, but YouTube just works completely? Yes! As it should. Welcome, Blitzar. I've made progress. I'm trying to wrap it up, but It's very hard when I have to use this terrible speech to text. It's mostly the copying and pasting that's the worst. But it's also like the most useful thing is to copy and paste. Okay. Character body. Deferred connect. Great. It's a built-in command that the utterly voice software recognizes what you say after snake is formatted in snake case. Well said, Kai Guy. Yes. Precisely what Kai Guy said. Okay, so there's our finish line. Now, I also need to have these levels change. So this is actually level 1. So how are we going to know what level is what? We're going to use export variables. Level number 1. Okay, I'm going to attach a script. Oh, I don't think I ever got to show Pounce. I think I did show Pounce how it played. Or whoever might be here still. So if you want to actually use the word snake, you're screwed. I think you just have to do a space. So you have to say snake and then talk. Boop. Doop doop. So I also need something that makes sure that when you die, it restarts the game. But it can't increase the level. New challenge, do this again, but you're making a snake game. No, so look. Snake. 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 Space. Actually, you're right. It is kind of hard. Word, snake. Snake, word. Actually, that is really difficult. I don't know about that. Challenge impossible. Or at least has this verbal tick where she just has to randomly say snake or the snake's attack. It's... You know too much about me. Trauma for watching too many Indiana Jones movies. Yeah, we could just... I just find a synonym. Totally. See, chaotic tech support's got me. Snack. I bet I could do snack. You guys, I don't have time to be distracted. Snack. It still thinks I'm saying snake. Okay, I don't have time to be distracted. I love the distractions, but I actually just don't have time. I gotta finish this. Backspace. We are in deep focus mode right now. Okay, attach a script. You guys can talk. I'm just like not gonna talk back. Okay, level 1. No, this is just the level script. Backspace. Backspace. We gotta get moving. I was more saying that to myself, not to you guys. Yeah, maybe I could say snake emoji. Maybe you would hear that. Probably not. At export. At symbol. At sign. Export. Space. Variable. Space. Level. Colon. Space. Integer. Space. Equal sign. Space. Number 0. Okay, we're gonna cut all this. Please. Cut. 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 Okay. Oh! Undo! Undo. 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 Undo that. Undo this. Undo that. Undo. 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 Did you guys see what I had done wrong? I had them both on at the same time. That's why they were conflicting with each other. One was undoing and the other was just typing undo. So every time I undid, it typed it, and then it only undid that. And so it kept like going back and forth and back and forth and back and forth and back and forth. Devastating. Absolutely devastating. Oh my god. Alright. I can never tell if this is actually done or not. Dude, the Windows one is the worst. Thank you for the hydrate. Now it's weirdly stuck, and I don't know if, like, it's listening. And I don't know if, like, I'm gonna break the stream. It's like Alexa. I assume that that's true. I've never used any of those things. This is how AI will slowly kill us with pure frustration. Yes. Yes. Correct. Oh my god. Okay. New line. New line. Function. Backspace. 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 Space. Underscore. Ready. New line. If. Space. Level. Space. Equal sign. Equal sign. Equal sign. Equal sign. Space. Capital globals. Dot. Level. Colon. New line. Visible. Dot. Backspace. Space. Equal sign. equal sign, space, true, new line, backspace, else, colon, new line, visible, space, equals, equal sign, space, false. Jesus Christ. There's actually an even easier way to do it, chaotic. It was him! It was him! Yeah, I said start listening. I gotta be real careful. Can't. Oh God, did I just say it? I have no idea if it heard me say that. It says processing, so I'm scared. I'm scared. True Newland! True Newland! Okay, I just realized an even easier way we could do this. Again, if I was typing on a keyboard, I could fix it real fast. Backspace. 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 Visible. Space. Equal sign. Space. Backspace. Backspace. Oof. Okay, so whatever, if this particular level number is the same as globals.level, a temp container? Why would I use a temp container right now? This is fine. Yes, there are many ways to do things, but don't solve problems that don't exist, chaotic. I know I have to tell you this multiple times. I swear to God, do not solve problems that do not exist. Please. It's you are so helpful and so wise. And we know. And I appreciate it. It's interesting. Look, I like hearing what you have to say. I do. But at the same time, just don't expect anything. You can say it, just don't expect anything. And I move stuff. Undo. 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 But genuinely, I don't even know. Why do you mean? What do you mean music cap? I genuinely just don't even know what you mean. What? I just don't know what a tab container. Like, what would it even do here? I'm actually curious. Visible equals level set to globals level. Great. Very simple. Works well. Because I'm just trying to get this done, man. Doing my best. All right. We do things differently. It's too late to be antagonized. Yes, my patience stat. It's starting to go back down though. It's starting to go back down. All right. So then what we'll do is we come over here and we set this number 1. Very good. It has to be a joke, right? Tab containers let only one child be visible. That's pretty cool. I actually didn't know that. See, that's why I was like, but tell me why. I didn't know that. What the hell is a tab container? Tab container. tab container. Container. When I say tab, it thinks I'm tabbing in. But what even is a tab container? Why is it not showing the little explanation? Oh, because it's not a node. Duh. We're in the help. Came to YouTube because I was tired of being alone. Wait, what? Is that a Vsauce reference somehow? You've used a tab container as a solution. Yeah, I did. Well, yeah, that's why I'm like confused how it's relevant. Yeah, I used it in the I don't think it. Well, I'm starting to doubt that it was that though. I might have used something that seems like it would be that. The second part is not? Okay. Container. I think I did though. A container that creates a tab for each child control, displaying only the active tabs control. I think what I might have used was something else. I don't even remember anymore. But I know what you're talking about. I probably wouldn't. I wouldn't have used that though, Kai Guy, because that has an E in it. I've only used I only used things that didn't have the letter E. I didn't use any nodes that had anything but no letter. Tab bar. That's what I used. That's the one. Tab bar. Because it doesn't have a letter E in it. So that was for the can't use letter E challenge, if you couldn't guess by the many times I said what I used it for. I totally forgot though. No, that's really cool, Chaotic. I didn't know that. See, I didn't even know. Maybe not a gauntlet. No, it was. Yeah, you were so right. You were right on with that. Oh, I think I closed it. This speech to text is slowing my computer down. No, not this one. That was Wingdings. This one. Lurk mode activated. Gonna get a snack. Get a snack. Take care of yourself. This is what Kai Guy was talking about. But that's really that. Thank you for teaching me about that. Chaotic, aka Dark. I appreciate it. So up here, on the top, on the left there, whenever you click them at the end of a round, it adds a little tab on there. And it basically just represents whether you clicked them or you didn't click them. So if it's red, you missed it. If it's float, you floated it. So like X's and O's too. So that's where I used top bar, apparently. Tab bar. Evidently, that's what it was that I used. Very cool. Thank you for teaching me about that, Chaotic. I'm already kind of working on this, so I'm going to keep forward with this approach. But it's interesting. You've learned me more. Yeah, the letter E thing was... No letter E was crazy. It was crazy. But it was more exciting than this. Okay. So, level 1. Tell that to level 1. So, I'm going to duplicate these. Copy. Paste that. Paste that. Okay, we'll try to do 3 levels. Hey, my fellow YouTube brethren, don't forget to like the video. That's true. If you're watching this and you haven't pressed the like button, hyper smash the like button. I totally forgot to ask. Hyper smash the like button. If you're on YouTube, press the like button. Press the like button, especially you VOD watchers. Press it. Unless you've already pressed it, then don't press it twice. But you can press it 3 times. That's fine. As long as it's always an odd number. Press the like button. Thank you. No, you have to. Oh no, don't. Okay, don't do that. Okay, don't like it on 2 accounts. Don't do that. I don't want to get in trouble. YouTube will literally like run a bot that goes through and nerfs everything. No fake engagement. Don't say that. Everyone except Chaotic Dev, leave a like. Unless they meant they unliked it so they could like it again. Yeah, that's true. No, I think they meant from both their accounts. No fake engagement, please. Alright, let's get these 3 levels made. I don't have a lot of time. So each level here, we're gonna give it a number. I still have to get the hard part now is I gotta make sure that no, it's restarting it. No, that was it. So that was the other reason why I did it this way, chaotic, was because I didn't want to have to try to teleport the player character, this physics body, over to the beginning again. I've had a lot of issues with that before, and it's doable. It just like takes like careful setup, right? And I don't have time to be careful. So that's why I set up the reload thing, so it would just nervous sweating. That's why I did it this way. So that way it would just restart it and automatically put us back to the beginning, basically. Number 2. Hopefully it doesn't break like the microphone connectivity for players on web browser. We'll see. Number 3. Okay. So you want to hide all the levels. I think it being hidden will also make the collision not work. Is that how that works? Let me see. I hope we fall down to the ground all the way. Oh, right. So I also have to make a death state. We have to restart and not increment the level. No! Wait, what? Oh, it made it. Oh, it. Okay. Yeah, we have to do more than just make it not visible. So it actually did work. It made it visible. It did work. Unfortunately, the level system works, but this isn't going to cancel out all of the collisions on here, which is super annoying. So here's what we're gonna do. I gotta go fast here. I'm running out of time majorly. Okay, platform script is what we're gonna do. We're gonna do the same kind of thing that we did on the other one. Actually, the code that I had before, I could really use because I need to make sure that. So if what I want to say, okay, I think we can actually use this. Copy this. Oh God. Copy. Paste. Oh, right, we gotta do the level thing. Copy. Paste. Copy. paste that. Okay. So instead of visible, what we need to say is, so it needs to be disabled. If it's disabled, that means it has no collision. So if it is the same level, yeah, so this should actually work out the same. Disabled. Alright. Oh, that's on the collision, not the static body. My bad. My bad! Okay, no problem. I can do that. So we're gonna drag this in. I'm gonna shorten this. Backspace. Collision dot. Okay. Very good. If it's that level, it'll deactivate the collision. So the way I'm going to test that is by making sure that level 2 doesn't have, or I guess, yeah, so if level 2 does have, if it's not working, then we'll land up high. If it is working, we'll land down low. Let's see what happens. And we should see that one up high at least be not visible, and hopefully we'll pass right through the collision. No, it didn't work. But it is indeed not visible. Oh, I forgot to set all of the variables. Click this. That's what I did wrong. Wait, where are the scripts? I said export level. Yes. There we go. Okay. Click all these. Number 1. Oh, that was level 2. Number 2. Number 2. No, it's gonna be okay. I forgot. I missed the step. I think it's gonna be okay. Number 1. I'm also gonna have to guard the finish line as well. Did I just shift click? I did! Oh shoot, I didn't even notice it. You're right, I shift clicked. Okay, I'm gonna give myself that freebie because it was an honest mistake. It was an honest mistake. Good catch though. All right, I'll try to do this one properly. Shift. All right, forget it. What are these numbers? No numbers. Oh god, now it's flashing numbers. Stop it! It's like tormenting me. Dude, come on. Oh my gosh. What am I gonna do? How am I gonna do it if I don't hold shift? It's gonna take forever. Nobody wants that. Nobody wants that. Chaotic. Oh, frig. I don't care. I'm cheating. I'm cheating. Forget it. Number 3. That's true. You're right. In a pinch, that could work. It's kind of tacky, though. It's kind of tacky, and it's error prone. But you're right. It could work if everything's perfect and I don't make any mistakes. But since that's never me, I'll pass. It was cheap. It was like 3 shift key clicks. Okay, so I also need a finish line script, which makes sure that the area collision also, oh, wrong place. Hold on. Detach script. We have to do it over here. We gotta do the exact same kind of thing, unfortunately. Most unfortunately. Attach a script, the finish line script. Most fortunately, we basically just copy exactly this code. Copy. 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 Paste. Yeah, while scripting. Yeah, right. And I try to do it other places. Definitely, yeah, not a big deal if I don't. Yeah, you're right. You're right. But thank you for you were paying attention though. You were paying attention. I appreciate that. Collision didn't say, but it has 1 level. All of that should be exactly the same. So that was actually pretty easy. So we save this, and then same thing. We just have to make sure that oh, okay, save scene. There we go. There it goes. Okay. So this one, number 3, I think. Number 3. Backspace. Number 2. Number 1. Okay. So let's see if I am so close to out of time. I don't know, I might not get the cave. We're definitely not getting illusion. I'll try to get the cave, I will. We're definitely not gonna get illusion. All right, so I want to see, basically, when we fall, I don't want us to land right at the top. We should pass right down to the bottom and land on the... No, it didn't work at all. It didn't work. Okay, let's see what's going on. I might have mixed up the disabled thing. I feel like I need to make that the opposite of what I made it. Let's go with that. I'm hoping. So I need to look in the remote tab and see what its situation is. Level 2 platform. Collision. It's not disabled. That's it. I just gotta flip it around. I always do that kind of stuff. Okay, so we have to say space not. If it's equal to not that. Okay, we do that on... Wait, make sure... Are we in the right script? That's on the finish, yes. And the platform. Space. Not. Okay, let's try that. It's going so slow. The Windows one, I feel like it's just eating up resources so bad. Oh, it's sleeping. Sweet dreams. Yay! It worked! Jump, 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 Jump. Go. 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 Uppy. Uppy. No, it missed the thing. Why did it miss the finish line? Why did it miss the finish line? Oh dear. That's certainly not good. Is the function still connected? It might not be. Okay, so let's see which is connected to. Oh, it does kind of look like each one. Number 1. Oh dear. Number 2. Number 3. Yeah, that's why I'm trying to name them so I can see. 1, 2, 3. All 3 represented there. I also do have it like off screen like that. Could be weird somehow. But let's see what its deal is over here. Okay, this is the level 1 finish line. Its collision is not disabled. But I wonder if, like, because it's off screen, if Godot, like, culls it somehow. I don't know. Let's try moving it. Oh no! Godot crashed. I think maybe. Oh god! It's okay. It's gonna have. I feel like if I lost anything, it'll be when I renamed those nodes. The game is still running somewhere. I can tell because I'm still hearing my voice doubled from the gameplay. So that's disturbing. I don't know what's going on there. Man, I'm in a lot of trouble, guys. I'm in a lot of trouble here. This is getting really hard to wrap it up. I mean, I could just wrap it up now, you know? Like, I don't need multiple levels. I can let go of multiple levels. It's not necessary. Why do I still hear my voice doubled? This is ridiculous. This is totally uncalled for. Doop, boop. Now I hear it 3 times. Oh my gosh. Okay. I'm not gonna listen to my voice. You guys can't hear it, but I can hear it. This is unacceptable. Okay, there are 2 Godots running. Let's try this one. Oh god, that worked. Thank goodness. Not the web player. Good guess though, but no. It just like when it closed one thing, but not the other. Maybe that audio stream was still going. Could be a clue what's going on with that audio stream player bug. All right, so I think I'll have lost my renaming of each of these. Kind of doesn't matter, but whatever. Number 1. Number 3. Number 2. Took you a while to not mind hearing your own voice when you talk? That's so real. Windows is sad. Same pun. That's very relatable. Well, I'm proud of you for growing in that regard. It can be pretty unpleasant. We will persevere. What helped you get better in that regard? Okay, so where's the problem exactly? I don't know. It crashed before I could figure it out. Oh yeah, I was trying to move it. It did not like all that. It's like, you renamed me and you moved me around and the game was running and you have audio recording in the background. It's just a lot for me. You're right, Godot. I'm sorry. Locked or invisible? What are you on about then? All selected canvas items are locked. What does that mean? How do you lock them all? I just decided to have it on all the time and I just stopped noticing. Nice. I love that. I mean, that's what I do. I hear my voice right now constantly while I'm streaming. That way I can monitor the stream and I don't know if the audio drops out. So I think that's what's helped me. I'm not moving the collision shape. I don't want to be moving the collision shape. I want to be moving the area. That's what I want to move. I want to move the area. That's what I'm trying to move. Why can't I do that? What's wrong with that? Why is that so bad? Where's the crime? Undo. Undo. Go to the platform scene and look up. Go to the platform scene and look up. Oh, for the lock? It doesn't look locked to me. Oh, maybe it is. No, it's not. Oh, that's the finish line. Well, that's what I'm trying to move is the finish line. But maybe I don't understand what you mean. I'm just trying to move it. I'm just trying to move it. Oh my god. Hit the button next to the lock. What button next to the lock? On the finish line scene? Oh yeah, that's where we're moving. Oh yeah, my bad. I don't understand. Other one? Which other one? Which other one? Which other one? Grouping the nodes with children? Why? What is that? I've never used that in my life. Why would I start now? Trust you? It's not working. It's not working! I do see that it has the little children are not selectable. Click to make them selectable. Okay. Look. I don't know what the hell is going on, but it needs to stop right now. Why is it stuck? No! I need this to work, man. I'm freaking out. I'm freaking out. Why don't you move? Move. Wait, I do see this up here. What the hell is that? Oh, because we didn't get rid of that. No. No. Dude, what is going on right now? What has occurred? Oh, is it because... Guys, I think I know why. I think I know why. I think I know why. I think I know what's happening. To an extent. I think I kind of know what might be happening. Look, it's not visible. It's just not visible. It's just because it's not visible, you guys. It was hard to tell because there's multiple that are there on top of each other, and I couldn't see which one it is because I'm going crazy because I don't have my time and I gotta hurry up and I gotta use this freaking little thing and it's pissing me really mad. I'm a rap god. Okay. I wish you would have said not visible instead of invisible. Okay, jump, 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 go, go, uppy, uppy, up time. Happy day. You jump. You jump. Jump, jump. Jumpy, jumpy. Dude, since when does it not connect or see it? No! The finish line collision doesn't work. Okay. How about this? Edible children. What do you think about that? What does that make you feel? Do you like that more? Is that like more your vibe? Because it's edible children? Okay, please, what? Don't make it jump every time. It's wasting time. Grab this, put that there, and see if when we fall on top of it, it resets it. Please, please. Okay, alright. Okay. New plan. Make it local. Enough with the instance. Make a local right now. Forget the instance. The instance is not needed. There's absolutely no reason. We don't need this game to be maintainable over a super long period of time, so forget it. Okay? Now, I do need to make sure that it is still connected back to the character. So let's see that it hasn't lost that connection. Evidently, it hasn't. Let's just say I'm dubious. It is game jam style at this moment. What do you mean? Why do you say these things to me? Actually, if you could just keep running it. If you could just keep running it. I literally, I don't need the levels, but I'm still gonna need the finish line. If you think about it. Okay, what happened? I still have to make it that when you die, when you fall down, you die. Oh, man. It is serious game jam vibes. Finish line. Collision shape, not disabled. Are these other ones indeed having their collision shape disabled? I wonder if they're linked. Nope, because look, that one's disabled. The other one isn't. This one's not disabled. So I guess my next question is that signal coming through? New line. Print. Quotes are basically impossible. It's not even worth it. They're the worst. They're so hard. Copy. Copy. Paste. Finish line entered. It's not even running. So something, this is why I hate using signals this way. I should have just made my own signals. Maybe it's not too late. Forget this. We're connecting our own signals. Dude, I don't think I have time, but I don't want to do this any other way. I hate this. I despise it. I'm disconnecting it. We're doing it right. We're doing it the right frickin' way. None of this silly stuff. I guess I could try reconnecting it, which, like, why so fiddly? Why so fiddly, What if you weren't so fiddly? How about that? Backspace. Here, let's try it now. You know what? I'll give it one more chance to work this way. We're deferring it. Look, the name's different. Because the names are different. Look, it's handling them differently. That's why. That's the reason. It's because since the name got changed, it saw it as a different signal. Undo. 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 First of all, you're correct. I did use the wrong signal. But now I lost my code to make this. I know, I see chaotic. Chill. Chill, dude. It's all right. Chill. All right. But so I just lost that code and I didn't use version control. So this is not good. Okay. I have to deal with this. I have to deal with this very much. Oh, I'm on the wrong. Jesus, I'm on the wrong script. Thank you, goodness, that I'm on the wrong script. I love being on the wrong script. Chill, chaotic. Just chill out, man. I love your excitement. I love your energy. All right, but stressing me out. Okay. Spider, here it goes. Yes. You are correct that we just had the wrong signal. I think in the past. Was it the wrong signal before, though? Now the names are different. So that makes me nervous. All right, we're cheating. I'm cut. I'm using cut. We're not doing this anymore. We're not doing this anymore. Time is of the essence. Besides, it's not in code, so it's fine. Okay, call deferred. Oh, but now it says unfinished. But it's an area. Wait. Why does it say body? We have to rename it. Just call it the thing. Area. It doesn't matter. Copy. Undo. Why are we in devices? Why does it keep? Because I keep putting it there. That's why. Oh my God, the brain is broken, you guys. It's simply broken. Okay, do me a favor. Come to the character. Put this on the clipboard right now. Copy. Body. That was a good catch, by the way, chaotic. I definitely credit you with that. Character body. Deferred. Connect. Body entered. Deferred. Character body. Connect. Finish. Body entered. Deferred. Character body. Connect. Jesus. No brain needed. Guys, it's looking bleak. Yeah, it's okay. The reason why. So it's not quite a delay. It's that hello, boop, boop, boop. It's that I only put the messages up when I'm ready to have them up. And yeah, so that makes sense though. But that's why I wasn't putting them up, because if I said anything, if I clicked anywhere else, I was afraid everything was gonna break. Okay. So we do have other problems now, which is exciting. We have different problems. I wonder if it's because I still have that up high, and so it's hitting it too soon. But apparently level 2 isn't receiving the input anymore. I'm actually not getting my voice through at all. Boop. So it is going to the next level. That's good. But then on level 2, I think it's resetting. As I was kind of afraid, it's resetting the audio input and it's breaking it, which is really bad. That's very bad. That is not good. It was a bad idea. So I think I'm gonna have to let go, guys. No level, that was overscope. Level 2, level 3 was pure overscopery. So it's gotta go. It has to go. So here's what we're gonna do instead. When you hit the finish line, I don't know. We don't have any time for a time attack. Maybe. I don't think I do have time for a time attack. I think it's just like, you win. Good job on screen or something. Yeah, I do. You're darn right I do. You're darn right I do. Okay. Give me a label. You made it. Capital Y. Bang. Exclamation point. Yeah, the levels have to go. I'm sad to say it was just too complex for me to slap together. I feel like that is something I've noticed a lot in these single stream type of things, is once I start getting into levels, we're in trouble. I can't tell what, I want to see the color of the platforms, but I can't tell because your stupid collision checks are in a stupid way. So I can't see the stupid color of the stupid. I want it to match, okay? I have integrity. Copy. Paste. 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 New line. Whew. Okay, and then don't listen. Stop listening. We're gonna make it accessible as a unique name. And if you hit that, guess what? It becomes visible. Ta-da. Congrats. Character. Toggle comment. New line. New line. Paste. Undo. That was my mistake. What are we saying here? We're gonna say that this label Indeed, the heat is on. Label dot visible space equals equal sign space true. Whew. Okay, I guess we'll make sure that works. So we should see you made it. May fall through. And I do want it to reload when we go through the ground. That's going to be a lot of typing, Lise. Okay. So to do that, I have to go to the character. Do we have a process in the character? Physics, be a physics process. That'll do. New line. If space snake global position dot y backspace 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 y backspace space equal sign so I'm actually not sure what we need it to be. So if we're down there, that is 700 works for me. Yes, I pressed Control Z. I don't care. Greater than. Greater than sign. Backspace. Space. Number 700. Dot. Colon. New line. Tab. Backspace. Okay. We want to borrow this. Copy. Paste. Okay, see if dying works. Did I move? I don't think I did. Move this finish line over here. Run it. Oh my gosh. I don't think we're gonna get the cave. Am I gonna get time attack? It happens. Jump, 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 jump. Oh, I forgot to die. Jump, 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 jump. That's it. Jump, jump, jump. So it does work. What is this debugger saying? State is null. What the hell is all this? Well, yeah, because we died. Yeah, we died. We could also do a call deferred on this as well. I don't remember how to call defer this at all. So I think maybe this would help. I don't remember. I think it's still the last thing I had on the clipboard. I'm running out of time, y'all. I don't think I'm gonna make it. Okay. Saved by the chat. Thank you. See, it's mad confusing. Snake, call deferred. Oh man, it's those parentheses that are death of me. It's not listening to me. Start listening. Okay, all right, pal. Screw you! The parentheses don't work. The parentheses don't, like, they never have worked. They basically have never worked. I don't know that okay. Alright, here's my idea. Space. Backspace. D. Snake, reload current scene. Backspace. Backspace. Print. Backspace. T. Backspace. 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 T. Backspace. 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 Get. Backspace. Snake, get tree. Backspace. E. Backspace. Backspace. E. Backspace. 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 R. Dot. Backspace. R. Backspace. Dude. I'm screwed. I'm screwed. Someone type it in the chat. Someone type it correctly in the chat. It's my only hope. You guys. Backspace. Backspace. I need you. Whatever. I'm copying and pasting. I don't care. I'm copying and pasting. Screw you. I'm copying and pasting. Paste. Paste. I'm doing what I have to do. We're not using this no more. It's over. Jesus freaking criminy. Great. Can we just... Oh, I just didn't want to get errors. You realize, Lise, you're done, right? Like, it's done. You're done. We're done, game dev goals. We are done. Okay? Here we go, here we go. Bam! Works great. Awesome. Ship it now. Wait, does that, but here's the thing. I feel like reload scene breaks the audio, right? It breaks the, boop, watch, jump, 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 jump. It doesn't reconnect the audio after, so we still have that problem. So, okay, you know what? All of that to just say, never mind. It just doesn't exist anymore. Cut it out. Forget it. Comment it. Ship it now! Ship it now! Okay, guys, there's gonna be a link in the description box. I'm gonna put a link in the chat. This game is done, alright? You guys are gonna be able to play it. Pray that it works. We're gonna set it up. It is going to be there, alright? If you're watching it in the VOD, link is gonna be in the description box. We're gonna do this right now. We're gonna make sure it's up there. We might get this in time before the VOD cuts out, but I might not have time to get it before the VOD cuts out. I am typing right now. This is Shout the Spider. Shout the Spider. Okay, down. Upload files. That's it. So link is gonna be in the description box. I feel like it's a game. I feel like it's a game. I'm pretty darn sure this is a game. Thank you, everybody. Like the stream if you're watching it after the stream on a VOD. Just give it a like. Give it a like. I'm gonna try to make it so you can see the version, and if it finished, we're gonna see. Compile! Did I get the cave in? No. Did I get time attack in? No. Did I get illusion in? No. But at least it's a game that I made mostly with voice to text as far as the coding is concerned. This was the most sanity challenging thing. If I was bound to like doing it this way, man, I would be looking into other modalities. Okay? I'd use my nose to type before I did that. Okay? All right. Here we go. Let's see. Does it work? Link is in the chat. It'll be in the description box. Does it work? If it doesn't, it's okay. It's okay if it doesn't. I just want to say, work. Jump. It works. You guys can play it right now. Jump. Jump. You made it. That's it. Oh, it still restarts. I forgot to get rid of the reset. Wait, the reset is fine. Boop. Derp. Okay, it doesn't work great. It's just one little bug. Oh my gosh. Why does it sometimes come back, but sometimes it doesn't? I don't know. Jump. I thought I commented it out. Doesn't Godot usually save it when you export it? I don't understand. It doesn't make sense. Jump! It's still resetting. Jump! You see, it doesn't connect it again until you die after. You have to die twice for it to reset. Jump! Jumpy! It works! You guys are testing it. You guys can test it. Link is in the chat. You can test it right now. Wishing you peaceful dreams that don't involve jumping spiders with jaunty top hats tonight. It is a jaunty top hat. But you see, you have to reload 2 times. Which is kind of not a big